Chat. Hi, Melon. Melon? Did I say Melon? Yeah, Melon Man. Hi, Melon Man. Hi, Hater. Hi, Cal. Hi, Flea. Hi, Benson. Hi, Zach. Was Zach in here? I don't think Zach's in here yet. Here, you remind me of Meg. The guy. Hi, Orbit. Yeah, well, you see, Queeman is just a little fucking pussy and won't talk about real shit. So, you know, he's a little fucking bitch. It doesn't really matter. He talks about gay shit, so it doesn't really matter. Now does it? I said hi. I swear I said hi to you, Hater. Hi, Hater. What is the melon puppy video, by the way? I think I just looked up. Here, let me find it. Let me find it. We'll boot it up. Here, we'll pull it up here. Chat, well, give me 1 second. Let me pull up my avatar. You know what pisses me off? Dickers takes like 15 minutes just to pull up his fucking... just to get started with streaming. But like, what? Why? It doesn't take me that... it takes me like a couple seconds to set everything up. Is there just something he adds to everything? Does he turn a bunch of stuff on? That I'm just not noticing? Queeman should do music streams? Nah, Queeman should never do music streams. Let me do the music streams. Here it is. I hope I age like that. Queeman is like 25 or 26 and looks 19. He's gonna hit a fucking wall. Queeman's gonna hit a wall one day. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. It's a skinwalker. Happy. Yeah, this is Marcus when he was a little baby. Oh my god, they're so amazing. They're in melons. Oh, so good, so happy. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's running. Woo! Woo! I just lost my voice. Fuck. Woo! Look at him. Look at him go. Do this all stream, please. Look at him go. Woo! Woo! Chat, what do we react to today? What content is out there today for us to react to? What is there? Because to be honest with you, I was just gonna check.
I'm thinking like a.
I was gonna check and see if Dickers.
You know,
was...
like an hourglass figure. You know.
What is he talking about?
Like if we go in for like. Okay, that's like an
hot.
idealized female form.
Oh, that's hot.
But I'd say like. Kell's got an interesting body shape. Her head isn't quite that fucked, okay? Because it's kind of like.
Yeah, those dogs get big. Oh, that's not really hot. That's not hot. Oh, what the hell?
It's not even like masculine.
That's not
hot. I feel like men would have like a man would have like a, you know, you've got the big shoulders.
What is he doing?
And then it kind of, you know.
You got dicked. Okay.
What? What is he? What is he doing? What is he talking about? I thought he was talking about the Kell stuff. What has he turned in? What has he turned this into? Those dogs aren't huskies. What are they then?
Those built like a female trucker, similar hair as well. Tragic. Okay.
Look at Dickers. Look at Dickers. He's got 77 viewers wanting to watch Kell's Crash Out. I mean, Queeman could easily switch over to Kell's Crash Out and he'd get a lot of viewers. It's great stuff. It's really evil content. But chat, we want to recover from the Kell situation. They'd all been private. Let me see if all the VODs are private. Let me just see. I don't know if she put him back up or not. Let's take a good old look over at Kinetic Kell's stream. Let's take a look at her. Yep, they're all gone. they're all gone. All right. Okay. Did Morale private his? I privated mine. Because of Fish Tank. I had a lot of Fish Tank pulled up. And I don't want whatever the fuck his name is, Jet. I don't know if he like is retarded or not and wants to like kill my stream. So I didn't want to take any risks. Which kind of sucks. But let's see if Morale has it. No, Morale
I'm
is
not just
private as
MAGA.
well.
I'm dark.
Man, I
Gothic
can't believe
MAGA.
Kell almost got to meet the
Herbie
ghost.
super chatted $10. Man, I can't believe Kell almost got to meet the ghost of Cave.
Thank you for the 10, Herbie. Yeah, it's over. Marcus Dickers is watching the VOD. Someone got it. Call him. Well, I don't need to call him. I've already seen
I am
everything. Oh,
usually
you mean
nice, I
this
just
VOD?
don't
The
like
first
her
one?
in particular.
Dude, the first one's a fucking risk to my channel. I can't. The first VOD is a risk to my channel. I can't do that one. Kell is a biological woman? Well, I mean, kinda. If you think about it, yeah. Dickers is risking his career with this one. They like spam the N-word a lot in TTS. It's it's pretty bad. I don't want to touch it. But let's see.
We had to vibe check.
They were calling me Aryan Jimmy though. They were comparing me to the fucking.
Oh, let's
Yes, the primary school scissors, the elementary school scissors.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's just frizzy because I haven't been conditioning because I didn't bring any fucking.
It's also raining today.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. She had been drinking multiple White Claws. Yeah, she had been. This was not just one White Claw. She shotgunned one here. She was drinking one earlier. Then she was drinking one on the. She at least bare minimum was at 3 before they went out and drank 2. And then she drank 2 Twisted Teas. Keep in mind it was only 2 Twisted Teas, so she drank 2 Twisted Teas. I don't think the guy drank any Twisted Teas. Correct me if I'm wrong. From last night. And then all he did was smoke the hookah a little bit, and she did too. And then he got her another drink at a bar. Is Kell white? I mean, a woman? Well, maybe, possibly.
As well, especially compared to like a Pilsner beer.
Bro, shotgunning White Claws is the beta shit ever. I know. That's her fucking. She's weird. Hi to Solly. Hi to Solly. Hi. Did I say hi, Ben? Hi, Ben. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Cryptid. Hi, Herbie, by the way. By the way, Herbie, thank you for the $10. I don't know if I said that. Nah, he did too. They were going drink for drink. I see. Was he drinking with her with the White Claws, or was she just the one only drinking? Like, I'm kind of confused.
I'm sorry.
The camera's like.
I prefer the taser, but it's okay. We cannot stand that kind of talk about my
See,
girlfriend.
okay, seeing the beginning of this VOD, he obviously was looking for something sexual from the start. And she was definitely not opposed to it. So I feel like I have to retract my statements from last night when I was getting mad at Gamma, because she very obviously was just reciprocating. But I feel like she's not reciprocating because she's like actually into him. See, here's the thing. I don't think she's reciprocating because she's actually into the guy. I think she's reciprocating because she thinks she can get something out of this, aka she can get some attention. Because like right at the beginning of this stream, she started shouting herself out on the fucking Fish Tank live stream, like right off rip. She was very obviously trying to get attention here. But I think she's just willing to go too far for it. She's very willing to go very far for it.
No, I know. I
Huh?
was gonna do it harder. I just.
Thank you, Abby.
Gem, the more I started thinking about it, she's a harm reductionist.
Thank you for being the reasonable
Hey,
one out of the
address the
two.
scamming allegations.
Out of who?
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Butters. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Abby.
Fucking hell. So the one time where there actually was a possibility of content.
When there's a
He
possibility of
fucking gives him a
content.
little... And then she's addressed the scamming allegations. But it's because he keeps...
So like, here's after sleeping on it and thinking about it, here's the thing. I don't really care that this happened to Kell. She's a fucking idiot. She did this to herself, but this is very dangerous behavior because like behavior like this can get her like on a I'll put it bluntly, chat. Behavior like this could get you raped. Like this is bad behavior. She should not be doing this. She should not be putting herself in these situations. This is a terrible fucking idea. What happened for the new viewers? Oh, so Kell. Here, let's pause Dickers because I don't want to give him free screen time. For anybody who wasn't here last night or doesn't understand, Reservoir or whatever his name is, he knew a person, Abby, and he knew Kell. So Rezi set up Kell with this Abby person, and this Abby person knew somebody on Fish Tank. This guy, Washi or whatever. So this Abby person goes, Kell, want to go on Fish Tank with this Washi guy? And of course, knowing Kell, she will take any chance she can get to get some form of attention. She says, yes, never met this guy before, and doesn't know this guy at all, doesn't know what Fish Tank is, very obviously. She doesn't know what this community is like. And goes to this guy's house by herself. She goes to this guy's house by herself. And the first thing they do is right outside their door, they start interacting with like some homeless guy smoking crack. Then she goes inside and they already right off rip start making like flirty jokes. And I have a feeling that she's doing that because she thinks she can get some sort of attention out of that. But it's very obvious that this guy was like interested in her off rip. But for most of the night, she was basically just downing drinks. And then they went outside and started drinking some more. And after a while, his audience and everybody else was telling her, you need to leave. This is a really bad idea because she's continuously drinking over and over and over again. She's bad content in general, and everybody doesn't want her here. But this guy is not, like, his audience is telling him to leave. His audience is literally like, get out of here. And he's like, no. He's basically like, I'm not going to. Which is like, listen, I don't think this guy is like a creepy little like fucking, he's not going to rape her. I didn't think he was going to rape her. But I don't think Kell, I think Kell is just throwing herself at this guy in hopes that it means something for her like possible fame. And it's just kind of like, you basically, I spent the whole night last night watching her basically just, I feel like degrade herself for content. Which wasn't really, it was just kind of like, it's like, it's whatever. I don't care because she did it to herself and she's a fucking idiot. And then the worst part of it to me was that after Mrao called her, Mrao was like, you probably should leave. You need to call an Uber. And she said, you're so right. I'm embarrassed by what I'm doing. Then goes back into the bar with this guy, drinks the drink that he buys her. Then she tries to sneak off the camera to kiss him and makes out with him on stream. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat because I was trying to explain it. This was a terrible thought. Going to a man's apartment alone, getting drunk constantly. And by the way, at the start of Kell's first stream, they talked about fucking. It's insane how desperate. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, it's just, as I said, I think it's more like she was obviously desperate for something out of, like, the thing with yesterday is I still stand by the fact that I don't think she was doing this because she was interested in this guy. She literally had never seen this guy before. She just met this guy. She just went to his house, just met him. I don't think she was like seeking anything sexual. But then I think over the course of like being with him on the fish tank stream, she probably thought to herself, like, I'll just do what I do best. And that's flirt with this guy in hopes that it'll create some sort of content so I can get attention towards myself. I don't think her initial intention is just, oh, I want to get with this guy. I think she's clearly doing this for some form of content. That's usually what she does. Abby Blackbird. Yeah, Abby Blackbird. I went so hard trying to get her ass out. She literally didn't care. Black women would have actually did the guy at least. She's such a scaredy cat. You guys are fucked up. I don't care about talking to her. I think she's retarded. I wouldn't talk to her, Cryptid. She definitely kissed him before the stream started. Maybe. Dude said she rape kissed me. Is that what the guy said? I'm an animal, dude. I see nothing wrong with what happened. Well, like, here's the thing. This stuff happens all the time. It's like, Gamma is right in the sense that these things do happen all the time. Like, outside of streaming, people meet people at bars all the time, buy women drinks, and then they'll make out while they're drunk. And I think that is a bad thing. I think that's a bad thing. But I think what makes this more disturbing is that this is all being live streamed. We're like watching it happen. And I don't think most people want to watch a girl desperately get drunk for like any form of fame with like a very sketchy community and then make out with a guy in the stream as well. It's just kind of like, it's like, dude, we're watching like, I said this to Gamma off stream. I said we're basically watching someone become a horror cow. Like, this is kind of like horror cow behavior, because if she genuinely starts to involve herself in a community like this, they're gonna do things like donate to her to buy drinks and to keep going. Like last night when she was on the stream, she was like, they were like, Kell drink, and she was like, not unless you buy me something. So it's like, obviously the incentive is like, if they'll pay her, she'll buy it. If they pay her, she'll buy it. So it's like, okay, she's willing to throw away like a lot for any form of fame. She's very obviously willing to go down like the horror cow path, which is very like disturbing to see on live, in my opinion. Hi, Zach. It's like, it's just very disturbing. The only thing is it's weird recording all of it, but realistically, this is what people do when they meet out. Well, yeah. I think her situation's a little bit different. I think her situation is a little bit different. The average person is going to meet at like a bar and someone will buy them a drink. This was like set up by random people. She never had met the guy, and it literally was just her getting drunk all night while making pretty bad decisions. Like, I think it is pretty like bad. I don't think it's a good thing. She was telling me to buy her drinks. Oh yeah, true. I don't know. Want to be a normie when I'm in my 20s. What do you mean by that? To be fair, that Jude was hella chill. I wouldn't say that. He was coping very hard after it happened. He was coping very hard about it, which, like I said, I don't think the guy is like a weird creep. I don't think he is. I think it's very disingenuous to say this guy was like trying to like creep on her, right? But he very obviously like wanted her to keep going out with him when everyone in his chat was saying, please stop doing this. Like, they were like, she's not content. And then everybody else from us were saying, Kell, please leave. Like, this is disgusting. And he just kept like egging her on to keep going to like another bar or another area to keep getting more drinks. And it's just kind of like, okay, I don't like that. Like, I think that's really weird. But I don't think the guy was like a fucking weird rapist. I don't think that's what he was. I would meet chicks at the bar, make out, and then when I'm trying to leave, I call one of the girls on standby to pick me up and go to my place. Well, I mean, like I said, yeah, that's normal for club behavior, but this isn't like a situation where it's like club behavior. She's doing this out of the purpose of content, which makes it very unsettling. Like, I feel like a lot of I said this to Gamma last night, and this is why I have a kind of a differentiating opinion, is that I fear that this is a little bit worse in the sense that yes, she's aware of what she's doing. Yes, she's a grown adult and she has autonomy, and yes, she's able to make her own decisions, but her decisions are very blinded by this attention that she's getting. She's very blinded by the attention that she's getting. She very clearly has a history of mental issues and doing things like this. I said this to Gamma, that I guarantee you she probably has done stuff like this in the past. She probably got better, and then when she got back into content creation, she's only dived herself deeper into it. She's only going to keep getting worse. Like, she wants this stuff because there's content that's involved. I say this with a grain of salt, because obviously we don't know if this is true or not. But I personally think that if this was not live streamed, she probably would have never have gone. Oh yeah, remember to like, subscribe, and donate, chat. We're at 27 viewers and only 8 likes. That's not even halfway there. Not even halfway there. What are you guys doing? You guys forget to like the stream? Come on, let's get to liking. Let's get to subbing. All right, if you're not subscribed to the channel, must subscribe. Hell, even if you have a second account, make sure you're subscribed, just in case if you're on that second account, you can see that I'm on. And remember, if you donate to Marcus can do this all the time for you, every day. Oh, don't worry, Zach will get mod. Zach will get mod soon. I want to be a housewife in my 20s. Awesome stuff. That's a chill life, I'll be honest. It's got my name on it. Like, that's the thing about this that's more disturbing than the average person. Like when I see stories of, like, girls going out and guys going out to clubs and stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. You know, it's like these people are choosing to do this out of their own free will. But Kell is doing a lot of this because there's something incentivizing her to do this. And she's letting that incentive carry her through this entire process. You can literally tell in the stream, there's like multiple moments where Kell's like second guessing herself, saying like, should I leave? And then the guy's like, no, let's go to the next place. And then she just keeps going, right? And then Mrao calls her, right? Mrao calls her and is like, you need to get the hell out of here. Go home. Fucking call an Uber and then call me when you get home. And then she's like, I'm embarrassed of what I'm doing. And then just goes right back in and does the same shit because she's a fucking idiot. Because she's blinded by this shit. Hi, Puddle. Stroking my shit right now? Oh, okay. I fuck with it, Puddle. She kept saying, let's harass the homeless or find a drugged up woman to jump in the river. She wants crazy clout to happen for views. She doesn't care about anything else. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's doing this. She is incentivized by obvious, like, attention. She sees the attention. She's like, yes, I want more attention. So she's going to keep doing it, which makes it more disturbing to me. Because this, like I said, this is like watching someone become a horror cow. Is there a new ZA trailer? Did they make a new one? She was asking if she could stay because the chat was dog walking her. Me and Puddle are in the same room. I can confirm he's stroking his shit. This wasn't a success for Kell because she got backlash. It wasn't a success for Kell because she's like extremely unentertaining. She's not entertaining, which is her biggest W of this entire... Oh, and yes, and she was showing her exact location, too. They were literally just showing their exact location, which is, like, awesome stuff. But, like, that's the one saving grace about Kell is she's so dog shit at making content that no one wants to watch her. No one wants to make fun of her. Not a single person wants to because she's so fucking boring. Like, that's how fucking bad she is at making content. Oh. Stroking my shit Tuesday style. On a Thursday? Shaken, not stirred. God damn. Okay. Okay, Puddle. She went from seeing her boring streams to getting a taste of fish tank life. And even they didn't want her, lol. Literally. Well, she's too, like, fucking, she doesn't know what fish tank is, which is the funny thing. She always claims she knows what things is, she always claims that she knows what things are. She doesn't know what fish tank is. And I think the instant she got into the room and the TTS was, like, saying the N-word constantly, I think that's when she was just, like, she started acting like herself a little bit, where she was just like, oh, let's be wholesome, let's be wholesome. Like, fuck off, Kell. This is fish tank. Obviously, it's not fucking wholesome. Give a cousin a hand. He keeps asking me to help him out. Evil stuff, Puddle. What the hell? Being a fish tank streamer is literally not worth it. I'd imagine it's not, no. She doesn't do good bits either. She doesn't. She's not funny. You should help him. True, you should help him, Butters. What the hell's wrong with you? Let's see this. Let me watch this. It's 3 minutes. It's quick and easy. Do we get to see a new Mega at least? A new Mega, maybe? Noivern. Okay. Was there... Let me just get a little peek. Give me a little peek.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon
Give me a little
series.
peek of a new Mega, maybe.
You'll begin
Can I make a Reddit? Fuck, I hate Reddit, dude.
Pokemon.
Do I have to?
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games.
Yeah, it's just
Lumio
like it.
City.
Hold up. Let's look at this picture. Is there anything, like, distinguishedly standing out here? I want to see if there's anything that stands out. I don't see anything specific. Okay.
To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist,
I fucking hate
a
Reddit.
company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into
We
the
know
lives
about
of
that
the
already, bro.
Pokemon
We know
and
about that
people of
already.
Lumio City.
Mega? A new Mega, maybe?
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can
I
live
love that we're in the
comfortably,
city. It's
even within the
Lumios.
city.
It's the biggest city.
You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile.
Like,
If you
dude,
sense-
what pisses me off is like there's people who are like mad about the fact that it's in the city, and I don't think they realize that the city's scaled up more. It's not the same size as the original game city. It's obviously going to be bigger. But I don't know why that's like a problem. I really don't see I don't see why that's a problem. There's plenty of games based in like cities. I don't know why this one becomes like an issue. It just doesn't really make sense.
trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too.
I don't think it kills the adventure
Some
at
of
all.
them can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament,
What?
the ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
Oh, there's like battle zones and it's like a competition.
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
Dude, that Totodile is gonna get fucked.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise
Rank
attack.
D. They have ranks.
During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
You just dodged it with Dig. That's like epic.
And
Oh fuck, wait a minute. Let me look at the team. No, nothing special there.
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even
You
more.
gonna give me something? They just showed
You'll
us.
start
They
at
won't
rank
show us
Z
the new fucking
and work
megas.
your way up to rank A.
Whoa! Oh, that's why it's called Legend ZA. Because you're ranking from Z all the way to A. Oh shit! This is literally Horizons. Wait, what? This is just Pokemon Horizons. This is literally the anime. What the fuck?
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
Oh.
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It
They've
seems
implemented.
there are even
They
more
very much
secrets
implemented
waiting to be
the
uncovered.
anime
What will you
style
find on your adventure?
into a game.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
I need to drink, Marcus. I need alcohol now. Evil stuff. I need to be trashed. Why, Butters? Why? Why? No Mario? Lame. Wasn't the direct this year good? I heard people said it was a good direct. Can you just jump them? Imagine sucker punching someone with a hyper beam. I don't think you could just jump them. I think they're maybe implementing the same like tournament style as like the anime, which is really awesome because I like the tournament style in the anime, especially the Horizons one where if I'm not mistaken in the anime, Ash goes from levels like Z to A. I don't know if it's Z to A, but it is like in Horizons he goes from different level to different level to different level instead of like gym battles. It's basically the way Sword and Shield worked, where it was like a tournament based thing, but it is gym battles, but it was tournament based, which I think is pretty cool. This is why I give Puddle a hand. What happened yesterday? Oh, Quix, you weren't here. Quix, you weren't here. Let's see if he's gotten into like the real meat and potatoes.
That's weird.
Well,
That's
no,
weird.
so
She
the
obviously
thing-
has autonomy.
wait,
She's older than me. She has an insane amount of autonomy. She has more autonomy than I do. Okay.
Okay. So the thing is, though, what Morale is citing with this is she said she was going to get an Uber, and he said, "Let's go get drinks." So that's like what he's saying here. But it's like, again, she's still just making that choice. You know,
That's not even being pushy.
it's not being pushy. I know. I'm aware.
That's like, hey, I'm inviting you
I'm
out.
just trying to moralize with Morale. Okay.
I
That's
love
just it.
morale,
I know.
but
Huh.
this doesn't take away from the fact that this is the awkward situation.
I think Mariah's looking way too deep into it. I don't know. Okay. I think Mariah's just maybe a little defensive of Kell, given the fact that he's interacted with Kell.
He's
okay?
interacted with Kell.
Given
yeah.
the fact that he's interacted with Kell, he's like, oh, Ryle is correct insofar as like he's being like that friend, right? He's being like that.
Here's like, it's like I said last night when I had a talk with Gamma. I understand what Gamma was saying to me because yes, it's not like a lot of people were saying it's not that big a deal. She has full autonomy. She can make her own decisions, but it's more of the fact that this is like kind of disturbing, right? And I can understand Rao's anger at this and his anger at the fact that there are people in chat basically treating it like it's like a who cares? Why do you care? And it's like, well, like I said, we're kind of witnessing a person demoralize themselves and then kind of turn themselves into almost like a lol cow, almost a horror cow. Like you don't realize that this could be very bad for her. She's very much tainting her own, like, I mean, she shouldn't be on YouTube to begin with, but I'd rather her stream to like 6 viewers who are just a bunch of weirdos than stream to a bunch of fish tankers and have them donate to her to go out and drink and meet guys or something, right? I would way much more have her just be like a basic streamer who doesn't get anything out of it. And the fact that it was streamed just goes to show that this was her motivation wasn't just like, she was very much motivated by something else other than just like, oh, I'm doing this because I am interested in this guy, right? Because as we said before, yes, this happens outside. Yes, this happens at clubs all the time. But you have to understand that people in clubs are not streaming this. They're not looking for any sort of like online attention. They're doing what they're doing because they're in hopes to hook up with somebody. People who go to clubs are doing this in hopes to hook up with somebody. That's the entire point. The reason Kell is doing this is most likely because she wants clout. She wants some sort of fame. She sees the dollar signs and she wants it, which is bad. There's an incentive that's telling her to do something really bad, right? Like she's addicted to like this idea of having fame, and she's going to keep pushing herself down this hole because it gives her more viewers. And Kell is like that, and you can tell her not to do something, she's gonna do it. There's no point. True, that is true. Like, that's what I mean by, like, I understand Gamma's side of the opinion at this point, because Mrao is overreacting. He was overreacting a bit. I was overreacting a bit, because Kell is always going to do this. Kell does this a lot. She did this with Corey. Not this specifically, but she did, like, similar shit with Corey. She's Corey, Cody, whatever. I don't know his name. Gamma's opinion was like, Mrao is overreacting. That's simply what he was saying. He was saying that he was overreacting, and that, and just saying, like, he was, what was he saying? He said something like, Mrao, you're overreacting for somebody who's, like, making jokes out of it. Because, to be fair, on the streams, we were making jokes, like, he was making jokes on her, like, live stream saying, like, I miss you, Kell. I miss you. Please, I love you, Kell. And, like, we were saying jokes like, drink more, Kell. Like, it's kind of like, okay, you look retarded when you're, like, also contributing to the making fun of her while also saying she shouldn't be hanging around a community that is making fun of her, right? Like, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do think that's kind of retarded. But I think the difference is that, like, Mrao and me and everybody here is not going to, like, push her buttons to the point where she's gonna, like, drink for things. We wouldn't do that. I think the community that is on Fish Tank are a group of people who will probably, there's definitely some bad apples in there who would probably want to see what happens if they could push her as far as they could, right? But I don't think that matters. I think the situation is pretty clear and cut that, like, Mrao can't be making fun of her and making jokes out of this entire live stream and saying it's funny while also getting super defensive about it and saying that these people are making a joke out of her, right? It's like you're doing the same thing. But she's our lolcow to bully, not Fish Tank. Speak for yourself, Marcus. I was about to send her 30 to drink all night. Fuck you. Kell is auditioning for Fish Tank. She is not. I hope she doesn't. It was funny at first, that's why I was trolling, but at the end it got worse. Yeah, that's kind of how it happened for me, is at first I was joking. At first I was joking with it, but once it started going to the bar, I started to get a little bit more concerned, because I was like, okay, he keeps telling her to go out with him. And I was like, I really don't think I want this night to end in her going to, like, back to his house, and them fucking, like, in another room while the live's going. Like, I really don't want, I was like, that's probably not a good thing for her. That's really, like, a bad thing for her. And now I understand she's too stupid to make her own fucking decisions because she's a fucking idiot. So if she did that to herself, I don't fucking care. But yeah. I buy her Play-Doh off her Amazon wishlist, in turn she gets drunk from me. You guys are dorks. She probably did fuck up. She didn't. She left in an Uber, and for the rest of the entire night, he was, like, live streaming, and it was just him walking down the street talking to him, talking to stream. I don't think she ever did. Maybe she went back some other time. I don't know. But when she found out that the kiss that she gave him was on stream, she got really pissed off and stormed off. I felt bad. She would read my chat sometimes and visibly get sad. Well, like, that's what I was saying, is, like, there were moments where she was obviously second-guessing herself. Like, she was obviously second-guessing herself multiple times last night. And then the guy would come up to her. And that's the part that pissed me off about the dude, is that she was second-guessing herself, thinking, should I just call an Uber? And then the guy was getting phone calls while he's sitting next to her. He's standing right fucking next to her, getting phone calls from guys saying, ditch this whore. Like, get away from her. What are you doing? And he was just like, shut up, shut up, shut up. Like, he was clearly trying to get them to shut up so he can try to rizz her up and get with her. Like, it was just kind of like, okay, this is really weird. Like, he's very much trying to get her, They're trying to fuck. Like, he's trying to fuck. And he's doing this live. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? The dude was trying to reassure her to be fair? I don't think that's true. Everybody wanted her to leave. His own chat wanted her to leave. Her chat wanted her to leave. We wanted her to leave. He was very interested in continuing to push it. He was losing points. He was like losing literal points. In his like fucking audition for doing what he was doing. Like, I don't think he was trying to reassure her. I think he literally just wanted sex. Like, I think his whole entire purpose was that he wanted sex. I don't think he cared about how she felt or about reassuring her. I think he just was like, yeah, let's fuck. You got to mention how he was trying to call Mrao after Mrao had ended stream. He did try to do that. Oh my God, wait a minute. He did try to do that. That was awesome. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, where the fuck is it? It's so far up. This is fucked up. Oh my God. Yeah, this is what Mrao sent in my... So, she didn't have a secondary phone and she was streaming, so she added him on his Discord, and he called her through his Discord. So, he attempted to call Mrao last night. He attempted to call Mrao last night after the incident. And I'm assuming he probably tried to call him because he was pissed at him for kind of like cucking him, you know? Mrao didn't pick up. He was too busy watching his Texas oil baron show. He was telling her to stay and have fun. Yeah, but that's not, like, I wouldn't say that's a good thing to do. You shouldn't... That's really, like, weird behavior, in my opinion. Like, if a girl is uncomfortable with her situation, especially if the situation involves a guy that you just met, and you're, like, drinking with him a lot, I don't think, as a guy, you probably shouldn't just go up to her and say, let's have fun, stay around. Like, if a girl is uncomfortable, you should probably just let her go. You should let her go home. Like, if she's not comfortable, you should very much not try to engage. I would only engage if she obviously wants to keep going and this is a consensual thing between two parties. But she was obviously, like, back and forthing between whether or not she wanted to do any of this, and then she eventually just did it. He was he was very pushy. He was very like, no, like, come on, let's go to another bar. Like, I remember she was literally bullying him and he was just chilling. Well, I mean, yeah, that's like her form of, like, that's what she tries to make content out of it. I don't know. He definitely wanted to smash, but he wasn't being aggressive. Well, he wasn't being aggressive. Yeah. He wasn't like trying to like forcefully make her go anywhere with him, but like he wasn't, I don't think his intent was to try to make her feel calm. Like, I think he just wanted to fuck. I think the one thing in his brain was like, I'm gonna fuck this girl tonight. I don't think he was like, oh, let's respect this woman. Like, I don't think he cared. Kell obviously would never have left. Would have never left, but fair. If I will stand on this. If Mrao didn't call her to say anything to push her at least a little bit extra, I don't think she would have left. I think she would have just kept going. I think she would have just kept going. I found a bottle of Chardonnay from 2001. Should I drink it? Shouldn't you let that stuff sit? Shouldn't you let that stuff sit, Butters? Chardonnay. You're getting fancy tonight, Butters. Jeez. Fuck some pussy. Okay, Kell was also telling him to go to bars and to harass homeless people too. It was very much mutual. It was very much mutual, yes. I very much agree that Kell was just... like I said, this was a very, very, like, I want this for content reason. Not because, like, oh, he's gonna take advantage of her. It's like, dude, he's not, like, some weird freak, right? I don't think he's, like, some weird freak. I think she was just... She saw the lights. She saw the content. She saw the fame. I put fame in quotations because there's no fame out of this. But she saw the attention and she was like, I'm gonna just do exactly what they do. She's extremely retarded. She is she is blinded by attention. If there's any form of attention that comes her way, she will seek it. Like, chat, for a good example is when I started streaming, I didn't get very many viewers. I got maybe the same amount of viewers as her, and she wanted nothing to do with me. She wanted nothing to do with me. She would not talk to me. She would not interact with me. But then I started averaging in the 20s, and then sometimes in the 30s. And then all of a sudden, here comes Kell asking if I want to join her live stream, asking if I want to, if I can have her on. Like, she only cares as long as you have a high view count, or if you have high amount of people watching. Like, she's very blinded. She's very blinded by the idea that, like, oh, maybe I can get their audience to come here. No, Kell didn't say this to me. I'm saying that it's very obvious that she like, how do I put this? I started getting more viewers than her, and I started, like, basically a lot of people that watched her started watching me. And then I was like, she would start messaging me saying, like, hey, want to come on my stream and debate dog warts? Hey, can I come on stream? Kept trying to call me. Like, previously when I didn't get very many viewers, she would just block me. I tried to get her attention, tried to get her on stream, she would just block me. Then I started getting more viewers, and all of a sudden, now she wants me to call. Now she wants to talk to me. Now she wants to interact with me. Like, it's very obvious it's because I was getting a little bit more viewers, so maybe she could get something out of it. Hi, Goat Cato. I'm buying a bottle of tequila after this. Butters. What's going on, Butters? Why are we drinking, Butters? Butters. Chat, let's help Butters out. Butters, what's going on, Butters? Come on, Butters. Let's not get too drunk tonight, Butters. What's happening? What's wrong? It's the family tradition. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't really know that. I wasn't aware that it was family tradition. Let's see where they're at right now.
The type of person that Kell is par for the course. So I think like an overreaction is a little bit too.
Oh, was Mrao on the stream right now?
Considering we've seen her in the past go out to bars, live on stream, accidentally dox herself, and like even
is Gamma
is that
Gamma
good?
outside?
It's still worrisome though, right?
Yeah, is that good? Absolutely not. It's not good. But I'm saying it's
so that's bad. So it's not. We have seen this, and it's been bad every time.
It's been bad every time, yeah. But like, you're not her dad.
Okay, so what's wrong with me
Like, why do you
saying that this
care?
is bad?
You're like taking it to like too far of an extent. You like, she's a human being that does her own things. Have you never met a girl in real life before?
Okay, you're not actually. You see, oh my god, all of you people do the same shit. Oh, he's jealous or this and that. You're not actually engaging with the point.
Uh-oh.
It's a bad situation to
What's
be
your point?
in. You agree?
It's a bad situation to be in, yes, but like, dude, this is like the equivalent of like blaming somebody for going outside and driving.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
Do I agree? What?
Do you agree that it is a bad situation to be put in?
Do I agree that it's a bad situation to be put? To what extent? Like simply just going out and having
I
fun?
want you to answer the question without your gay caveats.
No, I want you to fucking engage with a gay caveat if you're gonna fucking string me on your bullshit.
Oh my
Do
god.
you think that it is a? You're arguing with my point that it's a bad situation to be put in. So I'm asking you, do you think it is or?
I'm not
isn't?
arguing with your point that it's a bad situation to be put in. Most
You
people
are,
would agree
though.
that
That is
girls probably
exactly
shouldn't
what
be
you're
doing this.
arguing.
What I'm arguing is that you
Answer the
probably don't
question.
have
Answer
a
the
solid
question.
position to be like overreacting like this.
Mexican. Bad.
Is it
Okay,
bad
answer the
every
question.
time? Is it bad every time?
Yes.
Or
Is it
bad
bad
every
every
time?
time?
Gamma, sorry, I don't know who you're talking to.
See, this is the
This is
part.
a
This is the
I don't think
part.
it's bad every time.
I have
This
an
is like-
issue
this is like a
with
pretty
Gamma
common
and
occurrence.
Okay,
Gamma
Morale.
and
People
Talking to
go
me,
out
you're
and
not
do this
talking
all
to
the
Ryle's
time.
part.
So,
I
yes,
think-
this
do
is
you think
bad
it's a
pretty
bad
much every
situation?
time.
I think
would
Morale's
say.
point is that it's bad, even though that Kell is the kind of person who does this. Every time that it happens,
opinion-
it's something to be
my
concerned
point
about.
is
bad.
Or
What's
what?
bad about it?
Holy shit!
My
That
point
warrants.
and opinion is that the
Jesus
only
Christ.
bad part about
Okay,
this is the
Dicker,
fact
you
that it
gotta
was
kick people
broadcast.
out.
Yeah.
It does
Invasion of
not need to be
privacy.
I
five
think
people
so.
here.
Okay, Raul's gone. But he left of his own accord. Okay, so Gamma, even though it's something that that Kell does a lot, each time it happens, it's still something that warrants concern.
Yeah, it
right?
does warrant
You can maybe
concern.
think like, why are you getting so emotionally concerned about it? But in terms of having that emotional reaction, that's completely valid, right?
To an extent.
Let's see.
To an extent.
Like, don't get me wrong. I was pretty disgusted that it was like, recorded live. but like, what about like at that point? What about literally anybody else who does this on a nightly basis or on a like weekend basis? Well, we've seen that Kell is just this type of person to like drink, get drunk, go out and like do stupid shit. Is it like particularly that concerning?
Okay, literally what you're doing right now, Gamma, is we're looking at a murder case. And we're like, oh yeah, murder's bad.
Dude,
but
don't
then
try
you're
to
like, okay,
fucking-
well,
don't
murder-
try to
Right,
make this
Gamma,
worse
let him
than what
finish
it
his
has to
point.
be.
This happens all the time. So why are we even talking about it?
Dude, like because people do this for fun. This is like the type of fun and like
Okay,
thing that they
again,
they
do you
seek
think
out.
it's bad? Do you think this is a bad situation? Yes or no?
What are the risks in regards to like why?
Do you
it's
think
bad?
it is a bad? Answer the fucking question.
Do I think it's bad? I'll tell you.
Do you think
Like
this is a
I'm
bad
trying.
situation to be
I'm
in?
trying to
Okay,
like
okay,
properly
to be
assess.
fair,
Elbert, we
Gamma's
don't need
not-
a two on one.
I'm not just gonna say it's bad and be like, oh my god,
I'm
this
not
is
asking
like
you
a
about
same thing to be worried
severity.
about.
I've never mentioned severity. You're just refusing to answer
Okay,
the
they're
question.
both kind of getting
You do this
raped.
all
Dude,
the
you're
time.
talking
You are
about never
such
mentioning
an
severity. Yet you're going
insufferable
on this
little
insane
fuck.
reaction.
You think you're this intellectual mastermind that can like, oh, weave in and out of fucking debates. You're not. You're a fucking
Even
idiot,
out of fucking
Gamma.
debates, dude.
Gamma, no,
You're
shut
fucking
the fuck up.
overreacting. You're overreacting
idiot.
about an
You are
experience
a
that you've never
stupid,
particularly been
dumb
in.
fuck. So I'm gonna ask you again, you Mexican fuck. Is this a good or bad situation to be in? Can you answer that?
Can I answer that? It's more than likely. It's more than likely a bad situation to be in.
Okay, so where exactly is the disagreement?
It's not like the disagreement like I mentioned earlier. It's the fact that you're overreacting to something that you have like actual no clue about.
How am I over? All I've said is that this is a bad situation to be in.
Dude, like yesterday when you were going over this live on stream, you were like making
He
it
is, he
appear
is,
as
he
if
is,
she was,
he
like,
is.
a serious-
You keep
serious
obviously-
You're
risk.
asking how he was overreacting. He's saying yesterday. What did he say yesterday?
Yesterday, when they were like when they were together, Mal was like making the case, or not making the case, but like jumping to the conclusion, like, oh my god, Kell is taking random drinks. Oh my god, I'm not saying that this could have been spiked, but it's a possibility. So she should be like heavily concerned. Like, dude, it's not like as if fucking people don't know this when they're doing things outside on a daily basis.
If you're a
People don't have this
girl
awareness.
alone with no friends near
Yeah,
you,
that's-
is it not
I
a
agree.
possibility that you could easily be spiked? Is that not something that you should be consciously aware of?
Yes, dude, people. That's obviously like something that
Okay,
you
so
should
we
be
don't even
consciously
disagree.
aware of.
Oh my god!
But like if you're
You're such
going,
a
if you're
Huddle-
going,
Huddle's
out-
right.
if you're
Huddle's
going
on the
out
nose
on a
here.
regular
It is
basis,
so
not everybody,
insane.
like
I
not
don't know
everybody
how they
has that
teach people in
concern.
fucking Mexico. I know our education system's down to fucking shitter, but god damn, motherfucker, you're stupid. Anything? Do we actually disagree on anything? Or is this just like,
Do
oh,
we
well,
actually
I
just,
think it's
like
the same
you're
thing,
coming
but
in here,
2% less.
you're coming
think
in
it's
here
the
and
same
hold
exact
like
thing. I
you're
actually
coming in
agree
here
with
and
Mel,
holding like an
but 2%
irrational anger.
less in severity.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, Gamma.
Answer the question,
No,
come on.
I just think
Keep
that you
up.
don't really have a position.
Actually,
to, like, be
wait,
angry
Mrao
about
is
this
so fucking retarded here. Mrao is really retarded here, actually. Hold up. Mrao is really retarded here because Mrao is the one who came onto my stream like a couple days ago talking about severity with the I'm Alex situation. And he's complaining about how Gamma, he's complaining about like, oh, well, this is 2% different in severity, so it doesn't matter. Well, Mrao, dumbass, you came onto my fucking stream and argued the same opinion for the Alex and Alice situation, saying that she doesn't deserve backlash because Alex did worse, right? So there was you're obviously able to say like, you're saying here that, oh, well, different situations, there's different severities, it's not that big a deal. But then when I talk about it, it's like, no, you don't understand. Alex is worse than Alice, so there's different severities. He's worse, then he deserves more backlash. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm
Shut the
assessing
fuck up. Do we
the
actually
severity
disagree
significantly
on
lower than
anything?
you are.
Do we actually disagree on anything?
I would probably not be as like angry about it as you are.
Do we actually disagree on anything?
I think that when we boil it down to something so simple, we probably don't disagree. No. If you want to be like
Okay,
absolutely
so what
simplistic,
the
then no, we
fuck is
probably
the
won't disagree.
issue?
Mrao very much overreacts.
You're
What the
just
fuck is the
arguing
issue,
to argue
dude?
because
You're
you
out
wanna hear the sound of your
you're out
fucking
here
voice.
soying
You're
out,
so
having this soy
fucking
rage
stupid,
about a girl
Gamma.
doing something that's completely normal in a
Holy
normal fucking
shit.
social setting, like getting angry about it, as if you have any right to be getting
hold on,
angry
Gamma.
about it.
No, okay, hold on. No, I actually agree with you. I think it's incredibly normal
dicked.
for cloud-obsessed
Okay,
girls
bro,
to
you're
go on
getting
live
too big
stream
for your
with
boots.
fucking fish tank people, to go on
Nate
live
tipped
stream with
$5
TTS saying
through
the
Super
N-word
Chat.
multiple times
Gamma,
and
would
not
you be
notice any
happy
red
if
flags.
you saw
I
this
think
and
it's
Kell
normal
was your
when she
sister?
tries to leave.
You
She's
are
like,
the
okay, I'm gonna
bait
call
going.
Uber, and instead of
Bro is
leaving, she
hyperbolic.
goes into a bar and
Just
gets
like
more
Kell is
drinks.
a drunk.
I think it's normal for her to kiss
Oh.
the guy and then
Have
immediately
you
regret it when
ever
she
had
figures
like
out she's
have you
being
ever
fucking filmed.
had a
I think that's
conversation? Have you ever had a
incredibly normal. This is
conversation with like a
incredibly
male
normal
friend or a
situation to
guy
be in
friend where you try to give them
socially.
advice and they just completely ignore you? Have you never been in a situation like that where you're like, oh, maybe you shouldn't do this next day? That's
No,
exactly what they
Gamma,
end up doing
actually,
because they
hold
don't
on.
particularly actually value your
No,
advice.
I understand exactly what you're saying. I've actually never been in a situation where I'm being live streamed on Fish Tank. Never, actually. I've never been in that situation, no.
And why is
Well,
that
actually, that's
particularly
not true.
important to
He
this
was
case?
just in that situation, technically.
Because that's probably a
okay,
key
are you
reason why
genuinely-
Morale
Okay,
is.
chat. They're both very stupid here. They're both very stupid here. I do agree that Gamma's very like I said last night. I had this talk with Gamma. And I understood what Gamma was saying, but I kept telling like Gamma, it's like, well, yeah, but this is still a very like severe, not severe, but this is very scary, right? Like it's concerning. Like looking at what happened is definitely concerning. But I do agree with Gamma that Mrao is very much overreacts. Like, I was able to talk with Gamma about this, like, calmly and easily. Mrao gets, like, super over... Mod! Holy shit! Like, Mrao is getting extremely defensive over this stuff. It's very strange. Like, I don't really understand.
It's worried, right?
Are you fucking... Are you... Is this a genuine question?
It definitely is a
Yes, it's
genuine question.
question. Why is this modifier here so important to you?
Because it's live streamed
People
to
are
a.
saying shit every day for like
she wasn't
different
being
reasons for
live
different
streamed.
risks.
Yeah. See, that's the thing that Mrao
Would she-
is
would, like,
right
would you
about.
think-
Is there
do I
not,
think she
is
would
there
be
not an insanely different level of risk to being live streamed on something like
No,
Fish Tank?
it is my opinion that I think.
Fucking question.
Let him finish. He didn't get out two noises then. Let him finish.
I don't know what they do in Mexico.
Bro, let him finish.
Oh my god, Mrao.
It is my opinion that Kell would have gotten a situation similar to this, regardless.
Let
of
him
being injured or
finish.
not.
Answer the question. Answer the fucking
You
question.
can retort
Jesus.
afterwards,
That's my
but
answer to your
Morale,
question.
just
She
let him
probably
finish.
would have gotten a
Oh, let him
situation like this with whoever
talk.
it was, regardless if it was being live streamed or not, regardless if it was clout, because we've seen this repetition of behavior before. We've seen her go out to clubs.
We have
seen
never
seen her
seen
try
this
to get drunk
repetition
with
of
people.
behavior before.
Yes,
because
we
this
have.
has
You
never
live streamed
actually
it once.
happened.
You live streamed
This
her
has
once
never
going out
actually
to
happened
bars,
before.
talking
I
to
know,
people,
Shocker, this has
and
never
then even
actually
fucking being
happened
invited
before.
out to drinks and then fucking agreeing to go
No,
out to
she's
drink.
never been out drinking alone with someone that she has just met. This has never happened before. You act like this
Do you
is
not
a
think that people? Do you
reoccurring
not
feat
people
that she's
like
done. This
motherfucker?
has
Do you not
actually
think that
never
people meet up
happened
on
before.
Tinder all the time and do that exact same
This is
thing?
actually,
Do you not think that this doesn't happen on a normal occurrence?
This has actually never happened before with Kel.
you're
This has actually never happened.
You're like all stuck up on this fact because she was being live streamed, and that because she has this obsession with
demand an
clout,
answer.
Because that
she wouldn't
changes a
have done this
significant
any
You
other
don't
amount.
way.
understand, Osprey.
Engage. When I ask you a question, answer it.
No one has it
That
anymore.
changes a significant
wasteland.
amount of this. Yes or no?
Does that change the significance? I don't think so. I think somebody like that would have done this something like
The
this.
irony is
regardless,
Mrao's also
because
a
that's
hypocrite.
who
No,
they
he
are.
means about the
Being
concern.
live streamed on fucking Fish Tank changes a
So
significant
Mrao
amount
knows
of this.
everything Kell does. Yeah, I agree. This is really stupid. I actually agree with Gamma here. I've said this earlier. We've seen this with Kell, with Corey or Cody or whatever the guy's name is, where she's flirting with the guy. She flirts with dudes for attention and fame. I wouldn't put it past her to do something like this outside of YouTube in the past. I don't think I will go on Mrao's defense here and say I don't think we've ever seen her do this before. I don't think we've ever seen her specifically do this before, but she does have a consistent history of just flirting with random guys for obvious attention, for some form of attention, whether it be like on YouTube or wherever. She flirts with everyone. Like, yeah, she does this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, with the history we've seen with Kell, I wouldn't put it past her that she probably has done this before. I don't know why Mrao is, like, acting like as if he's like, no, it doesn't happen. It has never happened. You don't know that. It's like, well, we could put pieces together. This is definitely something she's probably, at least something similar before, right? Especially with the Corey situation. The Corey situation was like, yeah, I mean, it's not the same, but it's a little similar, right?
What do you mean? And like, what I think would change, what I think would change
Holy
is the
fuck.
fact that something's intimate should not be
Hold on,
broadcasted live
hold
on stream.
I know, I understand. Let me pull up Google Translate. I didn't
Come on,
understand that
Mrao.
you were so
You don't need
on
to go-
Google
Dude,
Come
play
on.
by the fucking rules you
Translate.
set, motherfucker. Stop being a little instigator. Follow along with a goddamn
hold on.
conversation and stop doing bits.
Spanish.
Like, you're out here not taking the conversation
Okay,
seriously.
no,
that you
hold on.
expect
Give
to be
me a
taken
second.
seriously when
Okay.
you're having like a
While
moral
Mrao's
outrage.
while Mrao's going
Live
through Google Translate, okay?
change
Gamma, would you say
Okay,
that?
Gamma. So
Hold on.
no estar viva cambiar nada. Do we
I can't
understand each
understand
other
your fucking
now?
accent.
Do we get it?
If you're gonna fucking speak Spanish, speak it correctly.
Do we get it? Do you understand?
I don't
now?
get what you're saying
Mrao's
because
so
you fucking
corny.
sound
He's
like a
being-
gringo.
He's being
No
extremely corny
estar
right
viva
now.
cambiar
He's
nada.
being
Do
so
you understand?
corny right now. He's
Do
being
we need a
so fucking
translator? I
corny.
have a couple.
Morale,
Mexican
stop.
friends
It's
that
not
are
working.
doing
I
It's
this
jamming
literally
the
can't understand
conversation.
what you're saying
Okay.
by that. I'd
So,
appreciate if you
Gamma,
didn't do the fucking
would you
stupid ass
say,
bit.
if I'm understanding you correctly, you're not saying that it's worrisome because, like, oh, she does this all the time, but you're not saying that, like, like the retort would be,
No,
oh
Gamma-
wait, if a
Gamma's
drug
not saying
addict
it's
is
not
like injecting
worrisome.
heroin on the street all the time, is it not still concerning? But I think what you're saying is she's taking maybe an assumption of risk, or she knows what she's doing. This is something she'd do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And do you not
Because
see that it makes it
believe or
even
not,
worse?
Guys like this and girls like this exist like everywhere.
But do you not
What's
do you
up?
not understand that it's slightly more concerning because it's being live streamed?
Yeah.
My concern and the like opinion that I've held since yesterday is that I find it incredibly disturbing that it was live streamed to potentially malicious people. Not the fact that they did that.
So it does change a significant amount. Oh my god, you're such
How
a
does it
fucking
change a significant
idiot.
amount?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
like that's like I don't care that they fucking went out clubbing. I don't care that they went out
Dude.
drinking and then like fucking made out. I care about the
Oh.
fact that it was broadcasted and that it was
No,
fucking being used for content.
you don't actually care. Oh my god, you're so, do you not understand what
Motherfucker.
you've just do you not get what you just said?
What do you mean I don't
Hold
get
on.
what I just
you
said?
Say,
I
hold
think
on,
like
hold
the
on,
only
Gam, I just to clarify, you have two opinions right now that contradict each other. You one think that it being live streamed on Fish Tank doesn't change a significant amount, and then two, you find it concerning that it was live streamed on Fish Tank because malicious people could be watching.
why do you believe that it being live streamed on Fish Tank changes a significant amount?
Again, I'm
Do you
just
think-
gonna.
do you think, like, it would-
Oh,
let's
they
just put it
got
this way.
they got Gamma here. He literally just contradicted himself. He said that it does. He just contradicted himself. He just contradicted himself here. That's tough. Gamma did just contradict himself here. That's tough. That's really tough. That's tough, Gamma. Gamma, come on now. That's what. Okay, listen, chat. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying this, that yes, people do this outside of like streaming, and that's not a concern to me. I get what Gamma is saying. Like, I do think it is a little concerning at times. There are situations where I do think it's concerning. I don't think people should do it, and it is a bad thing, right? But like, a lot of people do this. A lot of people go to clubs with the intent of getting drunk and probably fucking somebody. That's usually what a lot of people do when they go to clubs and stuff. But this is a different situation. We're not looking at like two adults choosing to meet up with each other to go out clubbing and whatnot. This was a setup by a random party. These people have never met before. They don't know each other, and they've never streamed together. She doesn't know what Fish Tank is. She doesn't know what that audience is. And then she just goes out with this guy and starts drinking with him, and it's a bad thing to do. This is bad. It changes the trajectory a lot more than just a regular person going out to club, right? Like, this is a much different situation.
I don't want to type into Google Translate. Don't make me do it. I'm going to repeat it. I'm going to repeat it.
No,
I'm going to repeat it, Gamma.
No, do you believe
I'm going to talk over you? You can choose to stop talking, or I'm going to
made
talk
it
over
so
you.
much
I'm
worse?
just
Guys,
Because you do the exact same thing,
had
motherfucker.
Riz.
You sit down and listen.
I'm going to talk over you.
Why do you believe that it changes a significant amount? Do you believe that it changes a significant amount because it was live streamed?
Okay,
Because
Morale.
if that's so, then you would be a fucking
Holy
hypocrite.
shit.
You live streamed it as well.
What the
Okay,
Guys.
Aiden's here. What's up, Aiden?
Hey, cuties. I heard this was the
Gamma
hotline.
needs
Yep,
to
excellent audio,
Gamma
mate.
needs
I
to
can
pull
hear
out-
every word. Okay.
Gamma needs to pull out the fact that Mrao was making jokes at her expense, because that's the problem with Mrao's side. I very much think that me and Mrao, I will take that accountability. Me and Mrao were making jokes at her expense, which doesn't make us any better than the audience that's watching her on Fish Tank, right? Like I said before, I do think that there's a massive difference, because people on Fish Tank will take it a step further, while people like me and Rao are probably just going to make a few jokes here and there, and then when things get actually serious, we're probably going to be like, okay, we probably shouldn't make jokes anymore. But like, Mrao was making jokes at her expense the entire night. Him saying like he thinks this is concerning is kind of disingenuous, because it's like, Mrao, the whole night you were like making jokes about it. You were laughing about it. You were having a good time. I mean, even last night you said it was funny, right? You said this was all funny. But now you're saying like, this is concerning. This is concerning. If something's concerning, why the fuck do you think it's funny, right? Like, that's, yeah.
Morale, just answer Gamma's question. Why do you think that it changes it a significant amount? Make the argument.
He agrees with me.
No, what? He clearly doesn't. So explain why. Argue why.
Obfuscating this.
I
don't agree with you.
Because malicious actors could be watching.
Why does that change it a significant amount?
I don't think.
Yeah, Desali, that's when it kind of shifted.
It's dangerous. I think it's fucking disturbing. I wouldn't want to fucking
So
like
I
go to clubs every now and then. I see
significant
people...
amount to you.
No, make the argument, Morale.
Take two identical situations.
This whole thing is getting gummed up because you don't actually want to make the positive argument, Morale. Make the argument.
Two identical situations. One is being live streamed on Fish Tank, one isn't. Is there a big difference between these two situations?
Yeah, I think there's a pretty big difference.
Okay, then you're just a fucking retard.
Yeah.
There is a difference. There's not a big difference.
Gamma really is just a retard here. There is a big difference between the two. Especially given the fact that this is being live streamed on Fish Tank. There's an incentive here. Gamma's not understanding this. There's an incentive here. Clout, content, fame, the quote-unquote fame that Kell is doing this for. Like, if there was no live streaming, I think Kell would have a little bit more understanding that, like, I don't want to sleep with this guy, I'm going to leave. But there was a lot of incentive to keep going because there's fame backing it with the live streaming. And on top of that, there's a lot of bad actors in the Fish Tank community that could easily push Kell to her limits. I do agree with Mrao here that this is definitely a massive shift. It is not the same thing as someone doing it not live than someone doing it live.
Difference.
Gamma, you yourself think that there is a difference. You yourself think that there is a big difference.
I do not think that there's a big difference. I think that Kell would have done
Discord debate. That is what you're doing right now, and it is deplorable that you're doing
completely obfuscating what my position actually is. I don't think we should be outraged at the fact that Kell did this because he would probably do this normally. I'm saying that I am saying that the aspect of it being broadcasted just makes it a little bit more disturbing.
You are lying. You are acting in bad faith. We cannot have a discussion.
It is already like, have you ever been to a club before? Have you ever been to a club before? Have you ever talked to somebody who was like super
Gamma is not arguing in bad faith.
It's already uncomfortable. It is already.
He's not arguing bad faith. Mrao's being like, this is what I mean. They're both being fucking retarded. Holy fucking shit. Mrao, the problem with Mrao is that last night I was able to have this conversation with Gamma and still disagree with him at least a little bit. I still had disagreements with Gamma last night, but I was able to talk to him like a normal fucking human. I don't know why Mrao is so fucking pissy about this. I don't know why he's so fucking angry about this. It's like retarded. Holy shit. You can have like a conversation about this and not get this upset. I don't know why he's this upset. Why? Like, listen, at the end of the day, I don't fucking care that Kell did this to herself. She's a fucking stupid whore. She is a dumb fucking whore. She probably sleeps around with guys for attention. She probably does that. She probably does have a history of that because she likes it. Like, she is a dumb whore. I have no fucking care in the world for what she does with herself. She chose to do this last night because she's she's an attention whore. She wants attention. Like, there was no convincing. There was nothing that could convince her. It took fucking Mrao to convince her. She needed some bigger YouTuber than the guy she was streaming with to tell her to stop. She only stopped because Mrao is a bigger fucking streamer than the fucking Washi guy. That's why. It's like, dude. I like, at the end of the day, I understand where Gamma's coming from. Who fucking cares? Who cares? She is a stupid attention whore. She is a dumb attention whore. Who unironically gives a fuck that this happened to her? I don't, because last night I cared, sure. I saw the kissing stuff and I was like, that's kind of disturbing. But at the same time, I'm like, she's doing this to herself. Why the fuck do I care? She's a dumb fucking idiot. She's an idiot. She's stupid. I don't know why Mrao cares so much. To be honest, anyone who has had a phase in their life where they've regularly gone to clubs on the weekends would have seen this shit, done this shit, and really not care. You get the occasional that friend, but that's it. Gamma had the right idea that there's nothing wrong with what happened. All he said was the only issue was recording it was bad. Well, okay, Butters, I don't think you're understanding this. It is bad. What happened to her was bad. It's not the act that happened that's bad. It's not the drinking with the guy that's bad. It's the fact that she's doing this for clout. And she's only really doing this for the purpose of attention. She's stooping as low as to engaging with an audience of people who are bad faith people. Like, not bad faith people, but bad people, right? Like, these are people that are concerning people. And she's going alone to this guy, you know, and engaging with this community. I think that's the problem with it, right? Like, I don't think the act of meeting with a guy and getting drunk with him is like a big fucking deal. People do it all the fucking time. But the act of the act of her doing this for the purpose of clout, and the fact that she kept going because there's clout involved is what made it worse.
Uncomfortable position to be in to witness somebody getting like shit-faced drunk and like making out with somebody. but I'm not even willing to believe that Kell was shit-faced drunk. All I'm saying is the fact that something like that was broadcasted.
She'll do this
makes
again.
it
She will
more-
do this again, Butters. Like, that's the thing. And that's the thing, is she is going to do this again. And I think the point that Gamma is trying to make is, why do you guys care so much if she does it again? Because she's just going to do it again. She's not going to listen to you. Because she's not. But I do understand where Dickers is coming from when he says, like, well, don't you think it's a little concerning every time she keeps doing it? It's like, yeah, of course it's concerning. But, and that's what Gamma's saying, is Gamma's saying, yeah, of course it's concerning. But why do we care? She's never going to listen. That's what Gamma's trying to say. And I don't know why he's not saying that. I don't know why he's not saying that. Fuck! God!
Or
So good.
Go ahead.
Ladies, what is the thing? What do you disagree on here? I don't understand.
We don't actually disagree on anything. He's just using semantics.
I'm not using semantics. You're over here being incredibly
that's exactly what you're doing.
reacting.
Yes,
you're reacting as if like you're the.
Hey, we don't agree.
and
We don't
even
disagree
understand
on
like the
anything. You're just
complications
saying
of
I
this.
disagree a little bit less.
A little bit
That
less.
is
I
all
would
that
probably
has
say a lot
happened
less.
here.
I just don't
The
think. I
only
just
thing
don't think
that
that
has
the
happened,
outrage
we
is
don't
warranted.
actually
Bro, you're
disagree.
choosing to
You just
argue over this
you-
point.
Your severity is like a little bit less.
You're
That's all
choosing
that's
to argue
happened
over
here.
this point. He said it makes a difference. He just doesn't think it's a significant difference or a serious difference. But you want to fight on that
He
point.
thinks it is.
You've taken it into the realm of
The wording
semantics.
he uses.
That's actually a good example, Butters, is like OF girls, right? Like, I think what OF girls do is concerning. I think getting into that scene is concerning. But at the end of the day, I don't give a flying fuck, because these people can't be convinced, right? You can do whatever you want with your body and show it off on the internet, but it is slightly concerning. This is all slightly concerning stuff. But she's like, again, Kell is never going to fucking listen. She's never going to listen. So why the fuck do we give a fuck if she chooses to do this to herself, right? Like, it's concerning. I find it concerning, but I don't care, because she's a dumbass who's never going to listen. Don't call in, Marcus.
Why? But like Mao, why is it a significant
Yes.
difference? Do you believe that it's a significant difference because
You believe
do you,
it
like
is.
you
You-
believe
He clearly doesn't, Mao. He
I
disagrees
don't
with you.
believe-
Make
I
the
told you why I
argument.
don't believe it's a
No, he
significant
doesn't,
difference.
because the verbiage and the wording he uses.
No, because like by implying that this is being like live
this
streamed to
is
millions
really
of
bad
people,
optic.
and
You
the
were
fact that
getting
she's
so good,
clout
too.
chasing.
You were getting
Dude,
so
I
good.
don't
Stop with the
fucking
meta
care about your
conversation.
stupid retarded
Just
Just
opinion
make
about
an
optics,
argument
dude.
You
for
were
why
getting
it's a
better
significant
takes.
difference.
I don't know why this.
This
is the thing
entire
that's making
argument
you
is
crash
getting
out. I don't
gummed up. You're
understand
calling
it. I
him
don't
bad
understand
faith.
it.
You're saying he's doing so well. You're saying it's bad
I think I'm being
optics.
perfectly
Just make
rational.
an
Bad
argument
faith. That is
for why
true.
it's a
I agree
significant
with you. Get 'em,
difference, and the
Dickers.
conversation can move on.
Get him, Dickers!
It can move
Look.
on whenever Gamma wants to move on.
No.
whenever he wants to
No.
concede.
Mao,
The conversation
do you
can develop.
Do you believe? Go on.
I don't think the conversation is going to move on until Morale actually makes an argument for why it's a significant difference.
This makes me
seems
feel
to be his
so
point
good
of
about
contention.
myself,
Do
bro.
He
you
doesn't seem to
believe-
make an
actually
argument.
disagree
Yeah,
that
you
it's a
keep on
significant
saying that he
difference.
doesn't
No, we
actually
do
disagree.
disagree.
But
Stop
that's
playing the
literally what
fucking
we're
argument.
arguing.
This makes me feel so good about myself, because like I said, I had a civil conversation with the guy last night. I was able to just like calmly talk to this guy, and like I was in the call with like Goat Cato, I think. It was like I was in there with like Goat Cato and somebody else, Parapon. Like we were just chill talking about it, and I was trying to give my reasoning and my points to it. And he was giving his reasoning and his points to it. Like, I feel like confident about myself now. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy.
We do disagree. Like,
No,
dude,
we
do
do
you
not
look?
disagree
Listen,
because
this is
the
very
verbiage and the
important.
wordage that you're
This
using
is
suggests that
very
you agree with
important.
me.
No, this is very important to the conversation. Do you believe that it's a significant difference because like it's being live streamed because it could be coercive and that she only did this due to like clout chasing, or do you think that it's bad simply because it was broadcasted and it being an invasion of privacy? What is it that you believe here? Do you think that it was coercive in any way?
I don't have to define
If you
any
wanna
Gamma
utilize that
needs to
word?
bring up
Actually
the fact that
disagree.
Rao admitted that he didn't care and that he
So you
found,
can't even
thought this
engage
was
with the
funny.
argument. Yet you're here
No,
fucking
I'm
like getting
choosing
on my
not to
ass about not
engage
engaging with your
you don't
argument.
actually, Gamma, I'm not going to go into semantic retardation debate.
No,
when
listen,
we don't
motherfucker.
actually
If you want to,
disagree.
no, listen, motherfucker. If you want to claim that this ain't a situation significantly different because she's like fucking being
Gamma.
like moved forward by clout
See,
and
they're
clout
both
chasing,
being
then
stupid.
you
There's
would
so
also-
many talking points that Gamma could use here that could beat Mrao here, because Mrao has contradicted himself in this entire situation multiple times, right? Like, he has.
also have to like fucking engage in that argument. Is it that it was being live streamed
Dude, you're
and
losing
invasion
so
of privacy
fucking
that's the
bad right now.
problem
This is
here?
crazy.
Or is it no? You listen to me, motherfucker. Or is
Retards,
it the
this is
fact
already
that
enough,
he
okay? I'm not going to pull a lump you in because we don't need to add more people into this conversation.
You're losing so fucking hard. This is crazy.
Have you ever been outside? Have
Chad,
you ever been
let's-
outside? Have you ever been to a
let's
fucking
see-
club? Have you ever
let's
seen this
see.
happen in real life?
I'm sorry.
Because I've
I'm
seen it
sorry
happen
that when
plenty
I
of
don't go
times.
outside, I don't get a fucking felony like you do, motherfucker. I'm sorry that when I go outside, I don't have the social recollection to not do fucking street racing and get a
Dude, come on, man.
Why is
Come
he
on,
being
man.
no?
Retarded.
There's no
God.
need.
Every
Come
word that comes
on.
out of your fucking mouth is some retarded bibbly gabble that you don't actually fucking understand. You
Bibbly-gabble.
don't own a dictionary. You don't know any of the words that you're fucking using. You're so stupid.
Fine, stupid.
Define stupid? You
Yeah, define
motherfucker.
stupid.
You
stupid.
motherfucker.
No, define
Gamma.
Okay,
Gamma.
okay. I think
I'm
this
stupid.
conversation has run its course,
Gamma.
probably. I don't know if we're gonna move on from
Look,
this.
Mao, if you were like here,
Gamma,
if you
are
were
you
here to
willing to
basically just
concede
like
yet or
continue
no?
your outrage, I'm not conceding
I
to this
will
fucking
be honest,
stupid ass debate.
Butters. I will be honest, Butters. You can tell Mrao doesn't go outside, or has never been in these social settings. Because I'm gonna be honest, Mrao. Okay, he is overreacting. This is common. This type of behavior is common outside. I have friends who go out and party. I have friends who go out and go to clubs all the time. And those friends would get wasted with random girls and they'd fuck them. And it was like a one night thing and they'd go back home and there's nothing from it, right? Like a lot of people, men and women, they go to clubs, they go out to bars, they go out to drink, they get drunk with most likely the intention to probably meet somebody and probably fuck. You don't go to a club just to dance and drink. Most people don't do that. Most people go to the club because they want to meet somebody and probably fuck. That's usually why people go to the club. Okay? Like, Mrao, I don't know why Mrao doesn't understand that this is normal behavior. What she's doing is normal behavior. What we have to break down is the fact that she is being, in her own mind, I feel like she's being coerced by this idea that she's going to get fame and clout from doing this. She's not doing it out of the idea that she wants to do it, but more out of the idea that it can get her something. It's enticing her to keep going. Because like I said, there were multiple times in the stream where it's like, okay, she clearly is like second guessing herself. She's clearly like, there's times where she's like, oh, should I call an Uber? Should I call an Uber? And then the guy's like, no, we should keep going. It's like, clearly she was second guessing herself. Clearly she didn't really 100% want to be there, but she's doing it because there's an incentive, which is clout. There's clout involved. The last one bought me a PS5 remote? No fucking way. To be fair, I had a friend who went out with a woman once, and she was like wealthy, and she would take him out and buy him whatever he wanted. But then she pissed the bed one day, and he stopped talking to her after they were partying. She was like a grown-ass woman, and he was like, yeah, I'm not going to deal with a grown-ass woman who pisses the bed, who gets so drunk she pisses herself. Trying to give Mrao every benefit of the doubt, man. Well, like, I see the concern from Mrao, and I see the non-concern from Gamma. I think if you put the two together, you can make something that makes sense. I think if you put the two together, there's something there. There's something that could be made sense of, right? That was...
You're literally
conceding
being
even
outraged
after
for
all
no
that?
particularly good
That's
reason.
insane. That's crazy.
Well, you didn't lay out any argument. You didn't even rationalize why I should like align with you.
I mean, it's crazy that you're not conceding. That's all I'll say. That's
Like,
all
he's
I'll
not
say.
I probably won't. I maintain the position
He's
that
not
this is a perfectly
engaging.
normal thing for people to
Mrao's
do.
not engaging, and Gamma's not bringing up
It is incredibly
points
normal
that
to
make
live stream
sense.
on Fish Tank. You're right.
Why is that? Why is that a
normal.
significant? Why is that a significant detail here? And I want you to
think it's
answer.
significant, so you
Do
tell
you
me.
believe?
just keeps
like, yes,
coming
I
in and
want you to
out.
Gamma,
explain
you're
why it's a
losing so
significant
incredibly
detail.
hard
He's
right
not
now.
going to
You're
answer,
losing so
Gamma.
hard.
He's not going to make the
All right,
positive
I got it,
argument.
I got
Because
it.
I think that the fact that it was live streamed is completely fucking irrelevant.
Puddle, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. I've got it.
All right.
Okay.
Tickers, I don't think Gamma's willing to concede. Is this
No, shut the fuck up, dude. So what do you think this guy did wrong?
absolutely nothing? I never said he did anything wrong.
What are you two? What is the disagreement?
Aiden,
Mrao
there
is just being
absolutely
so
no
retarded.
disagreement.
Mrao is just being retarded.
Okay.
No,
Mrao
no,
is
because
just
you
being
and the
retarded.
fucking stream. I'm going off of what you did on stream yesterday. You on the stream were
He
so
just contradicted himself. They're both contradicting themselves. This is so fucking silly. This is so stupid. Mrao is like overreacting, saying the worst is gonna happen, or worried that the worst could happen, but then saying, I don't think the guy did anything wrong. It's like, well, then what's the then who cares? Then who cares, right? At the end of the day, if he doesn't think this guy is doing anything wrong, then who cares? Right? I don't care. Like I said, I don't care about the drinking with the guy part. I don't fucking care. I don't care that she kissed the guy. I just care that she did it on live. Okay, I think doing it on live is definitely... Ooh. Oh. I just don't think
Fucking
Mel
worried
understands.
about this situation being something that it fucking isn't, playing it up as if fucking Kell was about to get fucking raped, and now you're like, oh, okay, well, neither of them did nothing wrong. Then what is there to worry about? What is there to fucking like be outraged about?
Motherfucker, you didn't see it? What
No,
happened
wait,
under that table?
Gamma's right.
What happened under
Wait,
the
dude.
table, Gamma?
What happened under the table?
Stop doing the fucking troll shit. Okay, Gamma is like kind of right here. What did you like when you were saying this isn't good, whatever? Like, what did you mean by that?
I think it's a dangerous situation for her to put herself in. She's obviously desperate for clout. It's not that she's going to get fucking raped. She was obviously not going to get
Why is
raped.
the
They were
desperation for
live
clout
streaming the
relevant?
entire thing.
The desperation for clout is relevant.
Wait,
the desperation for
wait,
clout is relevant. That is such a dumb thing to say for Gamma. It is very relevant because she's obviously doing this because there is clout involved. It's so blatantly obvious that she's doing this for that reason.
What is?
I
Why
think
is
if
it
you're
like?
so desperate for? She's obviously she doesn't know what fucking commentary is. She doesn't know what fucking fish tank is. She's going on these live streams that she doesn't understand. And
sec.
she doesn't
Take a
know.
look.
She doesn't know why people go on fish tank.
Take a look at the.
Wait,
let me drop it. Let me drop an image in chat. Hold on, because
No,
she does know what fish tank
You're
is.
concern trolling.
She does not know
wait,
what
you're
fish tank
concern-
is. She
you're
plays
concern trolling.
Dickers doesn't understand. She plays this up all the time. She says she knows things, but then she has not watched a single ounce of anything. She says she knows what fish tank is. She doesn't. She sees this message. Laugh my fucking ass up. He's streaming on Fish Tank Live. He's competing to be on season 4. You should compete too if you'd like. He does have his YouTube linked in his link tree. Oh my god, Fish Tank legendary.
She says she knows who fucking Tommy C is.
No, I know. I totally believe she doesn't like know the fish tank lore, what it's
Ralph's
about,
fighting
whatever.
Tommy
But
C
like,
for
what is
Kell,
like the
it's bleak.
danger that comes out of it? That she's going to humiliate herself. We've been humiliating her. The both of us have been humiliating her on stream
Yeah.
for like months. So I don't understand.
You can't feign that concern. You can't feign that concern being one of the main ones that's like laughing at her in her lives.
Slightly more malicious than us.
Gamma,
I
let
think
Aiden
that
go.
Poses
Yes,
maybe
Rao
a
is
little bit
right.
more of a threat.
Rao is right here. That's the problem with Aiden and Gamma. It's like I said, yes, we have also been berating her with making fun of her, but Fish Tank viewers and people in Fish Tank are much more dangerous than the average, like, me and Rao? We call her Kinetic Whale, for God's sakes. I make a fucking drawing of her as a whale, and that's my making fun of her. For the most part, I don't do anything to her that's super negative. I just make fun of her once in a while, and that's about it. Like, these people will feed off of her problem. That's what Aiden and Gamma do not understand. They're not getting it. These people will feed off of that. These viewers will feed off the fact that she's a gullible retard. They will feed off of it. I don't think Gamma and Aiden understand that. I think they think that they're giving her too much benefit of the doubt, thinking like she's too smart for her own good or something. Like, she will fall for this. She will, which is concerning, which is very scary and concerning. Because like I said, I don't want to witness Kell turn into like a horror cow where she has a bunch of bad people in her streams donating for her to drink and go out and party and whatnot, right? Like, I don't want that to happen. I think that's pretty scary, right? It's the fact that she's doing this with a community of people that's not known to be a good community. I think that's more the concern. Not the drinking with the guy. I think it's more the fact that she's engaging with a community that's not a good community. And she's being vulnerable with this said community on live stream. She's showing those vulnerabilities. And these people will attack that.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, I'm on your
Especially when
side
she's,
here,
like,
Gamma.
when
Measure
she's
that.
live
How do you
streaming,
measure
like,
that? How can you
fucking-
even hold that?
Gamma,
How do
let
you measure
Aiden
the
go.
guy she's meeting, and when she's live streaming the fucking buildings that she's going to, the restaurant she's going to.
Well,
Yeah,
that's like
obviously she's putting herself in like a lot of fucking danger.
That's like
right?
self-inflicted. You're not them.
And even
Wait,
still,
wait,
it's
wait.
troublesome.
What do you think I've been arguing this entire fucking time, dipshit?
If you've been arguing that, you haven't been making it
my
fucking clear.
God, holy shit. She has put herself in a bad situation. That's the entire point I've been trying to say.
Why is it bad? Why is it bad? Why is it bad?
Did you, do you have fucking
You're-
plugs in your
Morale,
ears?
you need to make a positive argument at some
I
point.
want you to define why it's bad. I want you to define why your concern is reasonable.
Shut up, Gamma. You're asking the wrong questions here. Okay, I understand.
Maybe Aiden
your line of
didn't
thinking.
ask the
You're
right
asking the
question.
wrong questions here. Why is this like
All right, Alex, hold the
exceptionally
point.
bad? She's a young woman, what, in her early 20s, going out, drinking, like living a little recklessly.
I don't know how the severity of how much I would define it's bad. I don't know if it's exceptionally bad.
Yeah, but like I doubt, like if it were anyone else, you'd like see a young woman, a fucking college age woman at a bar and be like, dude, this isn't a good situation.
I think Kell is particularly like fucking ill. I think she's different than most random people.
Yeah, she is.
What makes you come to that conclusion?
I don't think.
Aiden, for example, if I saw you go into bars and go into fucking hookah bars and shit with some random guy on Fish Tank and you're live streaming, right? I'd feel significantly different than Cal.
Well,
because
yeah,
I think
no shit, I'm a guy.
You probably understand the situation a lot more than she does.
I agree with Mrao. This is the thing that I agree with Mrao here is that you guys are treating it like Kell is like just a young, spry girl who like just likes to get her freak on. Like, chat, she's a fucking maniac. She is like mentally ill. She clearly has some sort of like I obviously I can't self-diagnose, but she's obviously like somewhat bipolar or something. She literally 1 minute will be like friendly with me, next minute she like gets really mad at me, and like just mutes me and not mutes me. She fucking like unadds me on everything, simply because I say like one little joke about her or something. She's not well. If this was any other woman, sure, I wouldn't be as upset because I think they can handle themselves in this situation. I don't think Kell can. I think Kell is driven by this fame that I keep saying fame, but clout. She's very driven by the clout. Not a lot of other people would be driven by the clout. I think a lot of other people wouldn't really care about the clout. They'd see what the situation they're in, and they'd probably say, I think I'm going to get out of here. I don't want to be here. Kell doesn't see that. She sees that there's viewers, and she gravitates towards it, which does make it significantly worse than, say, the average woman, right? Like, let's say we threw Dasali in this situation. Dasali is probably smart enough to understand, I don't want to be here. I don't think this is a good idea. I think I'm regretting my decision. I think I'm going to leave. I think I'm going to get out of here. I don't really want to be here. Or they could handle themselves properly and not overdo it on the drinks and not overdo it on other things. Kell is a alcoholic. Kell drinks a lot. She was shotgunning fucking White Claws, I think about 3 of them at the minimum right before they went outside. She's an alcoholic. She's vulnerable. She's an extremely vulnerable person, right? Like, she's an extremely vulnerable person, which makes her significantly different compared to, like, the average woman who can handle themselves in a situation like this. Kell cannot. She sees dollar signs and she goes. That's the problem. She sees the dollar signs and she books it and says, I'm going to keep going because I can see the fame. I can see it. I can grasp onto it. She's being coerced by something that's making her want to keep going. That's the problem. And I don't know why Aiden and Gamma are not like recognizing that. That like it's very obvious.
We understand a lot more.
Why are you infantilizing her?
Right?
Why are you choosing to believe that she just doesn't know?
No, first of all, Kell, as much as I, shit on her, she probably has a little more experience of going out and drinking than I do. I would be ultimately
Kell has
safer
nothing
because
to contribute to the
statistically,
world
as
and
a
no
guy, I
personality,
am
so
much
she
less
does whatever
likely
she
to get
can for
drugged and
views. She
raped.
knows what she's
But
doing.
that's like the
Again, to
extreme
clarify, I
scenario.
don't think she was going to get drugged or raped.
Okay, no, I know, but
To
when we're
just
assessing,
to clarify,
so then what dangers are we like when we're assessing the dangers of a young woman going out drinking? Like, what are the potential?
I disagree. Well, no, here's what I agree with Gamma and Aiden. I don't fucking care. I don't care. She's a mentally ill retard. Let her drink. Let her do this to herself. Let her be stupid. I don't care. I think the more we say, I don't care, I think the less she's going to do it. I think the more people like Mrao give such a massive reaction, the more she's going to want to go. The more she's going to want to keep doing it because it drives in some form of attention. She does it for the attention. So just stop giving her attention. I don't fucking care that she does this. If she wants to go on another fucking Fish Tank Live, let her do it. Let them do it. I don't fucking care. I think the point is that she obviously is different from other women. Other women are not like Kell. She's very obviously not well. It's not even about caring. It's attributing all this stuff to it from an outside view. I don't think this is attributing stuff from an outside view. She does most of what she does for clout, for attention. She very much is being coerced by attention, by clout. This isn't like outside view stuff. Like, this is stuff that she's been doing. She's been doing this stuff. We know this because we've seen it from her, right? We've seen it from her multiple times. She's clearly doing this for the purpose of, I get viewers, so I'm going to keep going, which is not good. There's something that's coercing her to continue to keep going, which is the views and the fame, which is not a good thing. It wasn't the danger of going out and getting a drink. It was the fish tank dude who had allegations of it. Did he have allegations of attacking women? I have no clue. She is in fact a grown woman. Yeah, but it doesn't... Okay, grown women can be fucking mentally ill and not capable of handling themselves. You guys, the issue that you guys have is that you guys think that because someone's grown, that means that they could just easily make a decision for themselves. There are like millions of people in the world who are so fucking mentally unwell that they cannot make decisions for themselves. There's a lot. There's a lot of people in the world who cannot make decisions for themselves. Kell is one of them. She's a fucking alcoholic who does most of what she does for clout. She will let things coerce her own decisions. She is not capable of making very good decisions for herself. She's only going to continue to make bad decisions for herself because she puts herself in these situations because she thinks it's good for her. She's convinced herself that it's good for her. Those people are victims. There's no fixing them. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I agree with. There's no fixing Kell. You can't fix it. So fuck off. I don't care. Like, that's what I'm saying is like, you can't fix her. There's no fixing her. There's no making her better. She's a lost cause. She's a fucking lost cause. That's what I'm saying. I agree with the sentiment that she's a lost fucking cause. She's a dumb, like I said, she's a dumb fucking whore. She got herself into this situation, so I don't give a fuck. There is no fixing her. No one's gonna fix her. Nobody can. And I don't really understand why Mrao gets so, like, defensive over it, because it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. She does this a lot. She's stupid. You're diagnosing mentally ill, but you have no reason to say that. Women fly to Saudi Arabia and get paid for people to shit on them. I'm not diagnosing her being mentally ill. I think she's admitted that she has mental issues. She admits it on live stream. I think she admitted it earlier in Dicker's stream. While they were... she, like, openly was talking about it with the fucking chat about her mental problems. Like, she is mentally unwell. It's not like I'm self-diagnosing or that I'm... I don't know what I'm talking... She does talk about her mental issues. Because he's in love with her. Yeah, I think that's why. He's way too defensive over Kell. It's very silly. It's very silly. I don't know why he's so defensive of it. Up There claims in the visibility got shook when Kell brought it up and told her it's trolls low, and you got calls to tell him to shut Kell down to bring up the stream. People in her chat knew about the guy and kept trying to tell her the person name. Oh, you're talking about like the Sam Hyde stuff. They were trying to get her to say that to Solly because if you say the person's name, that their fish tank live stream will get killed. They were trying to get her to say that name because it'll get killed. Nah, Desali, it wasn't the streamer dude. They were talking about the fish tank owner's victim. Yeah, they were talking about that. Yeah. They want people to say it because they'll get the stream killed. That's why they wanted her to say it. They were trying to get the Muppet to lose his audition, basically. This is why I found me a nice middle-class church-going swimmer girl. Women use mental illness as an excuse. She's trying to fuck her for clout, and when it looks bad, she plays victim, cries mental illness. She did the same thing to Dickers, claimed he was abusing her. That could be the case. But the thing is I think I do think she probably is mentally unwell, Puddle. I mean, again, she's an alcoholic. She has an alcohol issue. Like, she is probably, like, mentally unwell. She very much has, like, some issue somewhere. I don't think she's very, like, she's not like a normal girl, right? She's not like a normal girl. You know, I'll be very nice to everybody in chat here. The women in my chat are probably all pretty normal women. They're all people who can think for themselves, make decisions for themselves, and that's it. A lot of the decisions Kell makes is for the purpose of, I think I can get clout out of this, so I'm going to do this. My concern comes more from the alcoholism. Well, that's... Oh, hi, Mira. You're here. If Morale feels bad for Kell, he should feel bad for Himpy. True. You should.
outcomes of this. It's rape. That's ultimately what it comes down to. When you say that this could be dangerous, it's rape.
Again, it's totality. I'm not saying this is dangerous because she was out drinking with some random guy. Like, again, it's a totality. It's that she was out drinking with some random guy that she met that's on Fish Tank, that's live streaming, that's getting spammed like TTS N-words constantly. Like, I think that is probably a little different than just going out drinking with some random guy. Or going out drinking with some random people and you're
Wait, no, you're asking the wrong, no, Gamma, I know exactly what you're trying to say, and you're right, but you're saying it retardedly. Okay, so we know there's a difference. We know there's a difference. Why does in our assessment of the situation, the things we're judging, why does this difference like matter? How is it relevant to the thing we're judging?
Mira called me an alcoholic and then she didn't want to rape me. Butters, you're always drunk on VC. To be fair, Butters, you just said you wanted to drink a Chardonnay and then got some tequila. They're alcoholics, Butters. The booze is addicted to us.
So we know that these are two different things, okay? We know that there are differences, but with the thing we're arguing, the thing we're debating, the level of danger for her, how are the differences here relevant to that level of danger?
Because they're specific to being live streamed on fucking Fish Tank and engaging with this community when she doesn't understand what this community is.
So what additional dangers is that community bringing her in that moment?
Aiden is so fucking stupid. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is so stupid. They're not getting the fucking point. Okay, they're not getting the point. This type of community are the type of people that will turn her into a horror cow. Kell is willing to do shit as long as it makes her famous, as long as it makes her big, as long as it makes her popular on YouTube. So engaging in a community as very sketchy as Fish Tank community means that there might be a few bad apples in there that want to take advantage of this girl, who will pay her money to drink alcohol and go out and do more of this stuff. That's the problem, which I don't know why Rao won't just fucking say this. It annoys the shit out of me. It pisses me off that he's not bringing up any of this stuff. I that's a better argument. That the point as to why I'm saying it's concerning, a little bit more concerning than the others, is because she's engaging in a very shitty community that's going to influence this same behavior over and over and over again. But if she doesn't hang around this community, and if she's not around these people, and people keep ignoring her, eventually she probably just gives up. She probably just doesn't do it anymore. She probably just gives up and stops doing what she does.
Potentially things like doxing, potentially things like harassment, stuff like that, I would say.
Okay,
Again, to clarify, I don't think there was any danger ever of her being drugged or raped or physically harmed or hurt.
Hold
or
on.
anything
And you
like
don't
that.
think
Again,
she
to
can
clarify.
assume that risk?
Wait, shut up. Wait, so the problem is not that she's at a bar and drinking. The problem is that she's on Fish Tank. So why don't you just say that?
I think it's the totality. Because I think if she's getting fucking drunk on Fish Tank, I think that probably shows a unique
it's just
when
yes,
I say
man.
danger,
I guess that's a better that is a better
like,
word.
she's not gonna get
that is a better word for it, is that she'll just garner more yes men. So you are kind of right there, Puddle, is that she will just because you're right. She got that from Rao already. A bunch of people that watch us watch Kell, and I'll be honest, the people in my chat right now, I'm looking at you right now. You're a bunch of fucking yes men. You're a bunch of yes men. You give into what she wants. You let her be like a fucking retard instead of ignoring her and letting her just be. She does not make good content. She is not a good content creator. You guys watch her because you probably find it entertaining that she gets drunk on stream and does what? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Haters trying to groom me. I'm always right. Everyone is retarded and they're fighting to win. No one ever cares about Kell. This is debate pedo at its peak. Pretty much. I don't care about Kell. Like, the thing is I don't really give a fuck. I don't care about Kell. If she wants to fuck herself up, she can fuck herself up. I don't fucking care. Like, if she wants to do this and continue to encourage these yes men into her community, go right ahead. Be my fucking guest. Keep doing this. Keep going on Fish Tank and keep engaging this way and keep doing this. Like, please be my guest, Kell. Like, I
Kill.
don't
Like
know.
the severity is obviously low when I say danger. Danger's
They love train
a
wrecks.
fucking,
True.
She
should just go on a fish
Didn't
tank.
you have her on streams while she was drunk and like
Thank you,
asking her
Butters.
like dog warts and shit, playing drunk messages she sent you, whatever? Like, if like
again, I think that's significantly different than fish tank people.
Yeah, but morale. Do you not
there were
think
40 people
Aiden?
watching.
Hold on. Do you not think that she can understand, appreciate, and then take that risk on board and carry on and go ahead?
I think she has that capability, but I don't think she understands what fish tank is fully.
She claims to.
No, I don't think that's the right thing to say here. As I've said before, I would attack what Dickers just said with the fact that she's coerced by clout. Again, multiple times during the live stream, she was second guessing herself and then just kept going because there was an incentive. She clearly has an issue. She clearly has some sort of issue where she sees the dollar sign, she sees that viewership spike, and then she says, okay, I think I need to keep going. That's what you should be attacking it with, because that's the problem. She sees that and she'll keep going because it means more viewers, more this, more that, more that. She has an issue. I mean, their arguments are baseless because they're pretending to be an advocate for her. At least have some consistency. Gamma wins because he stands by his principles, even if they're retarded. Yeah. It's like there's a lot of inconsistencies with morale here because he's being very defensive of this right now. But like last night, he literally straight up said, like, I thought it was funny. I don't care. And it's like, morale, dude. Quicks down up? What does that mean? What happened to Quicks? Oh yeah, Quicks, I forgot. You love Kell. Unironically, why is Morale so worried? I don't know. I really don't. Also, she knows what fish tank is. She sees the dollar sign and is coming to term with what she's about to do with herself. OnlyFans hoes do that every time they take a pic. Yeah, I agree, but I don't think there's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that's a bad thing. I think the problem here is that I think that's really scary and concerning. My thing is that I think that's concerning. Like the fact that she sees the dollar signs and she sees the viewership and she just runs towards it is concerning. It's kind of bleak. It's a little sad. It's like it's a little sad to me because she could get stuck in a really bad hole. She could get stuck in a really bad situation, a really bad hole. And to be fair, like I said, I don't care, but it's like last thing I want to see is someone from this community turn into like a horror cow. I mean, I think that's just kind of bleak.
I'm not just MAGA.
It's like seeing a homeless person.
I'm dog gothic MAGA.
Captain Super
$20
chatted
is-
$1.95. 20 bucks says Kell has no father figure.
Am I the only one who has no problem with fish tank? It's not any worse than commentary, in my opinion. The risks are similar. I think there's definitely a higher risk. It's massively filled with Sam Hyde viewers, which I'll be honest, random commentary like chatters, like no offense to you guys, right? I love you. I love all of you guys. But you guys are not nearly as concerning of people than fish tank viewers, okay? It takes a special someone to sit down and watch a bunch of people sitting in their room doing absolutely nothing, waiting for the opportunity for them to do something edgy, okay? Like, you guys are not nearly as, like, I wouldn't say you guys are nearly as insane. I'm a Sam Hyde viewer? Like, what do you mean? Like, you watch him on the daily, or is you just tune into him? Because I mean, like, I'm talking like people who are like all over fish tank, all over Sam Hyde stuff, love his stuff, engage in it constantly, engage in his communities, on his like on forums that enjoy. Like, I'm talking about people like that. Weren't they spamming N-word TTS and raiding her Discord? Yes, and that's what I mean. Is like this community right here is not nearly that bad. Like, the worst that's ever happened is like you guys donated for fucking Sliggins to say the N-word. Like, it like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that's probably as far as it's gone with me on this channel, right? Or like within this community. But like on Fish Tank, you know, you could do practically whatever the fuck you want. You could say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Just called me a loser. I didn't call you a loser. I think you guys are awesome. Oh, Quicks, you evil motherfucker. You son of a bitch, how dare you. Breaking, Marcus realizes his viewers are all Fish Tank viewers. Okay, first of all, I realized 3 of you probably are. Okay, the rest of them probably don't. I don't think Hater does. I don't think Zach does. I don't think fucking Butters does. Or sorry, maybe Butters does. I don't know. I don't think Flea does. I don't think, maybe Jimbo does, maybe. I don't think the women in my chat do. I don't think that's a thing. It's funny how much you all think online people like her
Captain
matter.
super chatted
I don't think anybody
$4.88.
thinks she matters.
It's funny
I
how
don't
much
care
you
for
all
Kell.
think
I
online
think,
people like her
I'm a
matter.
Sam Hyde fan. I make 73 an hour. Hater 100% does. Hater does not watch fucking Sam Hyde. Thank you for the 7 Canadian, by the way, Captain C. Hi, Mrao. Mrao's here. Is Mrao not on here anymore? He probably left. Yeah. They probably ended. Oh, Mrao. Oh, Mrao. Oh, Mrao. To be fair, I'm not surprised Puddle watches. I'm not surprised Puddle watches Sam Hyde. I kind of expected that from Puddle. Quicks, I did not expect that from. Or Butters. Or Butters. I expected it from Puddle. To be fair, Puddle, I expected that from you. I don't mean that as an evil thing, all right? You can enjoy what you want. But, like, the Fish Tank community definitely is, like, I do think, like, people who watch, Sam Hyde is good, Fish Tank is boring. I do think Fish Tank is pretty boring. I do think people that surround Fish Tank are a little unhinged compared to, like, YouTube stream viewers. Like, you guys gotta admit, there's definitely, like, a difference between the two coins. I do think there's definitely a difference. I don't think YouTube fucking, like, viewers are on the same wavelength as Fish Tank viewers. Or, like, commentary, I guess. Maybe we're in somewhat of a similar boat, I guess, but I just like Sam. I think a lot of people like Sam. I think a lot of people think he's very funny. I think Fish Tank is fun when you watch recaps. That's fair. I just don't know how people can sit and watch a bunch of people sitting in the room all day. I can understand the recap watches, though. Streamer got me into Season 3, and I liked it because it was like when I was a pledge, but nobody was making sure we didn't die. I fucking love you, Quicks. No one in Fish Tank has a 2-year-old bragging about shitting diaper. Guess you're right, Puddle. But, like, Puddle, if Fish Tank viewers saw Hater talking about shitting their diaper, they'd probably tell her to kill herself. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they would be, like, probably calling her, like, slurs and telling her that she needs to, like, end her own fucking life. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you guys don't really do that. You guys just say, Hater, you're weird. You're fucking weird. You're strange. Like, at the end of the day, like, here it's all, like, jokes. Like, I think those people, like, actually mean it. Fish Tank viewed might be right. Hater would win Fish Tank. Hater would win Fish Tank. We should, when it's time for Hater, we should get Hater in there, actually, yeah. Don't care. Hater blocked me for mogging. That's true. Hater did block you for mogging. That's kind of cringe, Hater. Let's throw Hater in there. Let's throw Hater in there. They have a spicy chat rep, but most of them are normal trolls. Like how about this? The best way to put it is that the community that surrounds Fish Tank is a lot of trolls. I don't think a lot of people in my chat are, like, filled to the brim with trolls, okay? Like, if you want to say, like, you guys like to fuck with me, sure, I don't think that makes you a troll, though. You guys are, like, relatively, like, we, like, sit here and have conversations, have a good time, right? Like, I wouldn't say you guys are a bunch of trolls. Hey, Puddle is a troll. Puddle, you're a little fucking troll. You're a little troll, all right, Puddle? I've been in Fish Tank communities. They just post memes and say gay shit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I expect from them. Hater and Kell in the same fish tank would be peak. We should do that. Let's get Hater in there and Kell in there and make them duke it out. Make them fight. Puddle is a pay pig troll. They will make me kill myself. No, Hater, you're made for it. You like black metal. What are you talking about? You love black metal. Here, I want to call somebody. I want to see if he's okay. What is wrong with my Discord? Hey, bud.
Hello?
I saw what happened.
Oh.
It's
I won, I think.
It's looking pretty rough. It was a tough fight. There was a lot that went down. I just wanted to check up on you. You all right? You okay?
Oh, dude, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I have a headache, though.
I can imagine. You guys were really heated there.
I'm not just MAGA.
It didn't really have to be heated. It just didn't have to be. Like I could have like simply laid out my points, and like none of these fucking bits like had to really like be the case. Ultimately, it came down to exactly what I was saying in the beginning, anyways. It ultimately came down to like
I was saying this to chat earlier. I was like last night I was able to have a conversation with Gamma about it, and it wasn't really that like big of a deal.
And I basically like laid out the exact same thing that like just now that I talked to you about.
Yeah.
Like it literally came around full circle. Like my initial argument was like, okay, it's probably bad in the sense that there's a risk, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like what about when people drive cars? I literally said that in the beginning. Are you gonna like get in the way of people driving a car because there's a risk to it, or are you gonna like say that like they're perfectly capable of doing it on themselves? It was, and then basically the disagreement is like the severity and how bad this was. I would say that it's bad and purely that it's the risk, right? But I'm not like able to like get that out.
Yeah. Well,
because it's like, oh, we don't have to get semantical.
I don't give a fuck about the drinking with the guy part. I don't think that matters. I don't care about that. I think I said this to you last night. I think my biggest concern was just the fact that it was
live streamed. Yeah. I think that's like the biggest issue here as well. But like the only thing that I particularly care about that is like the invasion of privacy. I don't particularly care that it was actually live streamed. Like if she consented to it being live streamed, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, no big fucking deal. She's like perfectly cognitive. Well, not perfectly cognitive. She's like cognitive of what she's doing. But it's the fact that it like. Go ahead.
The only part that I had an issue with is that I find it concerning given the fact that it's live streamed because she's so attracted to things like clout.
To the clout?
So it kind of incentivizes her
I think that's ultimately I feel like that's ultimately irrelevant because what about the people that do this stuff because they're attracted to like just getting laid, or to just have or just like having a thrill or a one night stand.
That's fair.
Yeah, we could bring up the fact that like that this was Fish Tank, and that it's like really dangerous that like she was on Fish Tank to all of these like trolls, but at the same time, what about all of the other people in the community who bring like hundreds of eyes? That might be an exaggerated number. So let's just like keep it simple and say like 50 to 100 eyes, which is probably more consistent throughout like a time span of several months, right? Which will be more dangerous in the long run. A more concentrated, group of people that likes using her as content or a one-off thing. Hopefully, it's one-off, right?
Yeah.
I
just think I think the issue is like it's concerning because there's a fear that like the interaction like this could lead to her getting more viewers of this space and wanting her to go out and do more of this stuff, and then she becomes like kind of like a horror cow. And I think that's
I agree with that. That's like the sentiment. That's the sentiment that with you I 100% agree with, based on how you laid it out to me yesterday. I think that somebody like Kell could in fact through donations and like monetization could in fact be incentivized to continue doing particularly dangerous actions, right? I don't think that simply her getting viewership would be enough to like justify doing stupid shit, because even yesterday you heard her like asking for money to do something. I don't think she would just like do something for the sake of like entertainment.
She's not gonna do it for that.
Yeah, she wants money for doing these things. I mean, I think the argument didn't have to get as heated as it did. It was pretty cut and dry, and ultimately just came back down to like towards the end. It literally came down to what I laid out in the beginning.
I didn't get to see how it ended. What happened?
Well, at towards the end, Aiden pretty much laid it out. laid out that there's like suddenly a shift of tone for Kell, where in the past there wasn't, given the fact that she was consistently live streamed to an extent where she got doxxed live on somebody's stream, right? So there's really like no point in like infantilizing her, right? Treating her as if she doesn't know her like the risk and what she's getting into. Right? There's no point in doing that because she's an adult. But then Aiden laid out that okay, if you do want to infantilize her specifically, then you would have to like hold that same treatment for everybody. Then he brought up the car analogy again.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it ended with like basically Aiden like saying, "Oh, this is gonna like loop repeatedly. There's no point in having him like continuing this conversation," and it ending with like, "Oh, so why the overreaction if there's no problem?" Because Mariah ended up laying out that he didn't think she did anything wrong. Well, actually, no, I can't say that for certain. That might just be misremembering. But he did say he didn't think Abby did anything wrong. He didn't think the guy did anything wrong. He's just concerned because like it seemed weird. Or not weird, but it seemed bad. But then like there's no way that you could like definitively measure just how bad this is besides a risk that like people would be willing to engage in.
I just think it's bad at the fact that it's risky. I don't think it's like on an insane level of bad. I don't.
Dude, I don't think it's bad that I get the fact that it's risky because I've done risky things all my life, right?
Well, yeah, but risky things can be bad. I mean, risky things are.
Yeah,
bad.
so yeah, risky things can be bad. Yes, I agree. But like so like you need to have a more definite. Before you can imply something is like absolutely bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I would say
like if for example like the car analogy. If I go out of my car right now while it's raining driving, is it bad for me to drive in the rain because there's a risk that I might crash?
No, I guess not.
But what if I added the fact that I had like bald tires and that my traction control is disabled and that it's like hailing outside and it's storming?
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Then it would be bad, right? Because there's more modifiers.
Yeah.
Right. But like unfortunately, I want to say that like the inclusion of Fish Tank doesn't really add to the severity, because if it does, then you would have to like concede the point that live streaming about her on a semi-consistent basis, semi-consistent probably being like the wrong phrase to use here, but on like a more normal basis, it is probably more dangerous than a one-time appearance on Fish Tank.
Like us streaming about her constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it ultimately ended up with Aiden like arguing with Mao, saying, so you're just like reacting emotionally, like why the overreaction now? And then Aiden was like, oh, so there's like, after Mao gave his position, Aiden was like, so there's like really no point in you overreacting. And then like it just went full circle. You'll have to see.
I do think there's a big overreaction here, because at the end of the day, me personally, I don't really care that she did this, because I just think she's dumb. I think she just wants to make dumb decisions. At this point, I don't like, I think what she did is normal. This is stuff that happens all the time. Like I have friends who go out and party, and they're doing it for they go out to clubs and they seek sex. That's what they do. Most women and men do that when they go to clubs or get drunk at bars. They're there to seek somebody, to ask somebody out, to buy somebody a drink, to hopefully fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
That's like typically what happens, or typically what people are seeking. So this isn't like abnormal out of like a social setting. This is pretty normal.
And it's pretty par for the course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just personally think like that in itself is, I don't think that's like a good thing. I don't think that people doing that makes it like a good thing to do. I think it's like a bad habit. I think that's something you could say is like a bad habit, which could lead to bad.
Oh, absolutely.
And lead to
yeah, absolutely.
Things.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Which I think is why I would label it as bad, but that's just because I think it's because it's instilling this continuous bad behavior that can keep.
Yeah, it's hedonistic. It's hedonistic. I agree. It's hedonistic. But at the same time, when people do that, they take into account the risks. They measure out like the potential outcome of their lives, and they engage in it anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, like my biggest concern, like I laid out in the beginning, is the fact that it's an invasion of privacy. I don't particularly care about it. Like I don't particularly care about anything else.
Okay.
That's like, yeah, that like in this entire situation, my main concern is that it's an invasion of privacy. She probably didn't want that to be seen, right? Especially especially after like being given advice by Mrao, and then ignoring his advice.
Yeah.
I mean, people do that anyways. People will just ignore your advice.
Getting caught ignoring.
Yeah, and then getting caught ignoring the advice. Of course, she'd be pissed off. Right, I think a person should be entitled to like privacy to obey or disobey somebody at their will.
Hold up, Gamma. Sorry, they're saying you're too loud.
Oh,
They're saying
sorry,
they
sorry,
can't hear
sorry.
me. No, you're good. I just turned you down. I had you turned up from last night. What? Sorry, repeat yourself.
I think that like my contention in regards to why this is bad per se is that it's an invasion of privacy.
I'm not
Right?
just MAGA.
She probably didn't want to
I'm
like be
goth-
witnessed in a
gothic
vulnerable
MAGA.
situation like that,
Captain
especially
Super chatted
especially after
$3.49. Forget
taking
this.
Mrao's advice
New
and then
Pokemon
completely
ZA
ignoring Mrao's
overview
advice.
trailer is out now.
Yeah.
She probably didn't want to
Let's
get
watch
she
that.
probably didn't want to
She-
get like
That's why I
caught
think she
ignoring advice.
She definitely stormed off because of that. I believe. I think
Yeah.
she saw that.
I
happen
think
and
I think she definitely didn't want to be seen ignoring Mrao's advice.
because the call that Mrao gave her afterwards, she was clearly not happy with.
Yeah, she was very upset. But yeah, I think that somebody should be entitled to the privacy to either like to either disobey somebody or not obey someone, right? Because ultimately we can't control anybody's lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's pretty fucked up. I think that there should be like the respect to not really,
I think
violate her privacy like that. But again, she did it to herself. So what more can you say?
Well, I think the best thing to do here is just to. I think the best thing to do here is like, I just personally think we should just not care, because I think the more we care, the more I think it encourages her. I feel. I
I
don't
disagree. I think well actually it depends on what aspect you're talking about. The less we care, I feel like the more she'd be willing to put herself in situations where
Is my audio
she's
fucked
constantly
up?
getting validation.
Is my audio really that fucked up? I have my mic right up to my mouth.
I don't know. I'm not listening to your video right now. But I think like if like people stop caring about her, in a sense where we're constantly I don't really watch her. In a sense where people are constantly giving her attention,
Puddle
then
Soccer
she would
super
probably
chatted
continue to like, seek
$10. Ban
validation
Maro
if
and
people just
Gamma.
stop paying attention to her, and like she'd probably get into even more like terrible
Yeah, you know what?
situations.
Yeah, that is kind of true, because I feel like she got herself in this situation because she started falling off a little bit. So you're kind of right. Raise your
I
raise
would
your
say-
gain. I did. I raised it all the way up here. I raised it all the way up. I think is my mic just
Yeah.
fucked? Also, thank you for the $10, Puddle. You can only have one. You can't do both, Puddle. Also, Captain C, thank you for the $5 Canadian. We can rewatch it if you like, because I did watch it earlier.
Check your OBS. Check your OBS. Make sure that your like levels
Yeah.
are solid.
It says it's in a good position. I don't.
The volume. What about your volume properties?
5 for each. My volume properties? Let's see. It
Yeah.
shouldn't be any different. I haven't changed anything. Here, I can turn up the... All I have is just a noise suppressor and gain. That's all I have. Here, I can turn up the gain just a little bit. Is that better? Do you guys like that? Does that sound better? Or am I just I might just be talking quiet. Maybe I'm just not talking like I normally do. Here, let me... Better? Or am I just I might just be talking quiet. Maybe I'm just not talking... What? My voice sounds perfectly fine. You guys just have me down low. What the fuck? It sounds good now? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I guess it was worse. Never mind.
Anyways, before I head out, I think that like her like the lack of attention is actually what's leading her to like consistently try to appeal to other people.
Well then that's why I say, like, at this point you just have to keep ignoring it, because I feel like it's like it doesn't work, because I don't want her to...
Oh yeah, you give her attention, you're feeding into exactly into what she wants.
And then if you don't give her
Especially if she
attention,
continues to do
she's gonna
stupid
go
shit,
above
and
and
if you don't
beyond.
give her attention, she's gonna do stupid shit anyways to try to get more attention.
Yeah.
And
So
so
at
it's
the-
a damned if you do.
Yeah,
damned
so
if you don't.
so it's at this point where I'm just like, I don't care what she fucking does to herself. She's an idiot, and if she keeps doing
Well,
this,
yeah.
she's fucking...
Yeah, like, and that plays into the factor of, well, she's an adult. She's she's aware of her own actions. She's like conscious of what she's doing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But I don't like, unless you have another question for me, I don't really see why why I relitigate this. It was pretty much all laid out already.
Oh, also, I was donated to kick you.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. I'm gonna cut it short here.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
See ya. If he shows up in chat, Puddle, I'll make sure to give you a nice... I'll double it up. I'll give him a 10-minute ban. I'll double it up for you, Puddle. I'll give you a little extra ban. If he shows up in chat, I'll give him an extra boot. But because I feel kind of bad. But we'll rewatch it. I don't mind rewatching it. We can rewatch it, Captain C. I watched it earlier, but I like this. I'm just pissed because they didn't show off new. I'm not pissed. They're just they're showing all the megas, but they're not showing any new megas. It's like they're building it up. I love you, Schnookums. Hi, Gio. I love you too.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
Next time he comes into the chat puddle, just know he's gonna get fucking killed.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games.
Hold up, let me actually reevaluate the map again because I kind of want to understand like what the world kind of looks like. So red is over here. It's kind of reddish over here. Grassy over here. Sandy over here, possibly. Sandy, and this area reminds me maybe ice types. Maybe it's a little cooler over here. Maybe. Every structure is obviously going to be different. So obviously every part of town is much different. It's very different. I wonder if they're going to construct maybe some sort of underground system as well. Maybe, possibly. Or if like there's more like structures within side buildings maybe. I don't know.
Lumio City.
Where's the ghetto? The ghetto might be the sand area. That's where all the
urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
The wild areas are within the cities, yeah. O Block?
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live.
Like, see how there's like a sewer system in the back there and stuff? I wonder if there is going to be like an underground maybe for specific types of Pokemon.
You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There
Okay.
are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
I do like that aspect that it's not just walking around the streets. It's also like you're going up on the rooftops. You're going like in and out of the houses possibly. Like it's every aspect of the city is travel. Like you can travel on it.
People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But
Yeah, but Dasali, this is what I'm talking about when I say like it's really hard to please people, because the big criticism about Pokemon, like Pokemon people who hated on Pokemon, was that, oh, it's too open, it's too empty, don't like it. So now they're making a game where it's not empty, and now people are pissed because it's not fucking empty. It's like, what? This is what I'm talking about when I say like people will just complain about the games no matter what. There really isn't like like again, the reason why people hate like the only reason why people hated Arceus, the only like small minute detail that people hated was that it was too open and that there was nothing there and it was empty. And it was like, okay. Then they made Scarlet and Violet, and then they were like, oh my god, this is empty, there's nothing in this world. Okay, then they made Legends ZA. Every inch of the world is covered in buildings and places. There's wild areas all over the place. You can go on top of rooftops and catch Pokemon there as well. And that's not good enough because you can't go out into the wild and go into the open. It's like you just said you wanted it to not be blank with nothing in it. And now you're saying you want it to be like, I don't get it.
when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament.
Okay, the streets are not Stormy. I don't think the streets are going to be empty. I think the streets are probably going to have like vendors all over the place, and like the main areas are probably going to have vendors all over the place, and then the areas next to the wild areas maybe are going to be a little bare, kind of similar to how the actual Pokemon games function, right? Like in the Pokemon games, you'll go to a town, the town has a bunch of stuff in it, then you go outside of the town in the routes, and the routes typically have nothing in it other than just grass and Pokemon to battle. right? That's probably the structure that they're going for here.
ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
They are creating battle zones during the nighttime, so nighttime has a significance in the game.
Challenge you to battle. Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super.
I said I like the open world. I don't have a problem with it. No. Don't get me wrong, Dasali. I like the open world. I like it when it's a little bare. I like both. I like it when it's covered with everything, and I also like it when it's completely open. The problem is that a lot of people had that complaint of like, oh, Scarlet Violet sucks, and their reasoning why is like, oh, there's nothing here, the whole world's fucking empty. It's like, okay, well, they made Legends ZA and it's not empty, and now they're like, oh, what the fuck, I can't go outside, what the hell? It's kind of like for example, Moist Critical, his biggest like hatred towards Scarlet Violet was like, this world is empty, there's nothing in this world. Then they make Legends ZA, and then he looks at it and he's like, God, this is a disgrace. Like, ugh, there's no like openness. You're just in a city. He literally said that. And I was like, brother, you complained about the game being too fucking, you complained about it being too open world. But then when they don't make it open world, now you're upset because there's no open worlds. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you think this game will have competitive online scene with this new battle system? I don't think so. It's going to be hard to work out. It's going to be hard to work out. They might, but it might be a little hard to work out.
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A. Trainers.
Wait, Captain C, correct me if I'm wrong here. You seem to know a lot. Isn't the ranking up system very similar to the Horizons anime with Ash and Go? Isn't that very similar? How he had to rank up through systems?
The top are said to have a wish granted.
Oh yeah, I don't pay for it. I hate Nintendo Online. Unless I'm making content off Pokemon and I'm like making money, I would pay for it, but I'm never going to pay for it. It is actually similar. That's what I thought.
Pokemon Legends ZA. Launches on Nintendo Switch.
I do hope that there is something like maybe there's an underwater area or maybe like down under in the sewer somewhere. Maybe there's a system you can go through. That would be an interesting design as well, because maybe specific Pokemon belong down there, like poison types or like some specific ground types. Like maybe you have to go to the sewers to get those, or that would be an interesting design to see. I hope that that's something they do, because that would be cool. Here's one that I saw. Chad, look at this. Chad, look at this. Chad, look at this. Nintendo Online is still pretty bad, I believe. Oh yeah, we can take the poll down, yeah. Oh yeah, Journeys. Ben, you're right. Journeys. Not Horizons is the new one. Horizons is the new one. Chat, look at this. They're making a new Tamagotchi life. Look at that.
Tamagotchi life, living the dream.
Holy shit. But then it says 2026. Like, fuck you, dude. Okay, dude. Like, fuck you. What the fuck is this? What?
Did you want to talk?
Evil.
That was only a dream.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that? What? Hopefully they let us make unhinged shit like the Wii version. Need giantess girl. That was so surreal. That was a little scary, actually. That was a little scary. I don't know if I felt really comfortable with that girl, like, stepping on me. I don't know if I was, like, a fan of that. I don't really know if I'm supposed to feel like I'm a fan of it. Isn't that Jeffrey fetish? It is a Jeffrey fetish. Let's see. Fantasy light. What is this one? This one looks interesting. Let me see this one. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? This is Connie. Oh! Chat, you gotta tell me when he's here. I'm so tired, Marcus. I'm sorry, Gamma. Go to sleep. There's your... You got banned. Go to sleep. Time traveling adventure? This is definitely some Connie. I don't know. Maybe we should play this, chat. Maybe we should enjoy some Connie. Would you guys enjoy some Connie? What is this? Splatoon... Ew. Don't... I'm not gonna touch that. Story of Seasons? Grand Bazaar? What are these? What are these? What the fuck is this? I would enjoy cute and funny content. New Cunny game dropped? Yeah, new Cunny game. I love... No, Splatoon is evil. Splatoon is like Cunny, but evil Cunny. We're never doing that one. What? What did they mean? What is this? You want this? You want to see this?
Unleash the supernatural.
Marcus, look up Digimon Storytime Stranger trailer, please. What is that?
Captain Super chatted
Thank you for the $5,
$3.49.
Captaincy. I'll
Marcus,
let it slide because
look up Digimon
you've donated quite a
Storytime
bit
Stranger
already.
trailer, please.
RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20,
Ooh.
Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido
What
must
is
investigate
this?
a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles.
What the
alongside
fuck
demons
is
he
this?
summoned. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack.
This is not my type of
Key to
game.
victory.
What is that? It has a belly and it's shaking.
Full attack. Cooperation is the key to victory.
It's shaking. Its belly is jiggling. You just don't get the culture. Let what slide? Was I rude? No, it's $10 to derail, but you've already donated like I think way over that. So we can
You can even turn opposing
We can
demons
allow it.
into allies. Demons can also
Plus
be
it's just a
used
trailer. You don't need to
alongside
donate $10 for a fucking trailer. I don't care.
and their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations.
They literally have jiggle physics on the fucking
Through
dudes.
a series of strange incidents.
I assume you're the bird who gave us
What in the fucking
SCP
world?
covers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core.
This is a woman game.
Remastered, The
This
Mystery
is a
of
game women
Silver
would play.
Song launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th. Pre-order
This is a game women would
today
play.
on
Women play this
Nintendo
game. I don't think men play this game. I don't think men play this game. Is it 7 days ago? Is it this one?
Peggy 12.
Racist. Oh, hot babe? What the fuck? Whoa, what the shit? How many hot babes are in this? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Chad, don't say anything. I know that it's not the same game. Convert your Digimon. What does that mean? Is it... Should I look at this one? You would goon? I would not goon. What the fuck are you talking about? This is evil. Don't accuse me. This is evil. I'm getting accused.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality.
Digimon has no design consistency. Do they change up the design a lot?
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine.
Welcome home, woman.
The battle to alter destiny begins.
What?
Stuffing.
Embark on a journey alongside.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make them stuff.
Also, there's like so many deals going on right now. For some reason, Hobby Lobby's spring sale is a lot better than Joann's.
Hobby Lobby's closing all their stores.
No, Joann's is.
No, Hobby Lobby is too.
Wait, real?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hey, but I'm streaming. We can talk about this afterwards.
No.
Seize the future together.
I bought a couple.
I'm literally 2 years old and you're watching a trailer that's inappropriate for children. It's not that inappropriate, alright, pal? 2's old enough for me, alright, buddy?
What?
This is awesome. I like this one. Hater, what's your opinion on this, Mrs. 2-year-old? Clip it. That is sad, Marcus. What is sad? Mira, what is sad? What did I do? What did I do? You're grooming me. Hater, what's your fucking opinion? Mrs. 2-year-old, tell me the opinion of this character now. What do you think? 2 is old enough for me, by the way.
You lied. Hobby Lobby is not closing. It's just closing a couple stores.
Oh, is it just closing a couple stores?
Fuck you.
What is this? Puddlesucker's showing me something. Play Monster Hunter Wild. I really want to get it, but isn't it like $70 or something? Hi, Sliggins. Isn't it like 70 bucks? I really want to get it though. I really want to get it, but then I have to get 2 I feel like I got to get 2 copies because one for me, one for my wife, so we can play together. Because can't you play together? Isn't that the can't you play together? Can't you do that together? You teased her with closure of Hobby Lobby, you sick bastard. And then they're telling me to play Postal 2 and Berserker of Kazan. Chat, what the fuck are you guys trying to make me play? Chat, if we hit a dono goal, I'll play Monster Hunters. I'll buy Monster Hunters. You can play with me. Do I need Nintendo, the online Nintendo stuff? Play Postal 2, please. Am I not? I don't think I'm allowed to play Postal on stream. $57. Isn't it like 70 bucks? Hit a $70 goal and I'll buy it. Hit a $70 goal and I'll buy it. Oh, I'm allowed to play it? Okay. It's on Nintendo. Monster Hunters is 55 bucks. Oh, it's only 55? I thought it was 70. Hold up, let me look this up.
It's $55 on CD keys is what's
Oh, on CD keys. What the fuck is CD keys?
It's like Steam, but like you buy stuff for less.
Play Postal with me? I can't. Postal's not multiplayer, isn't it? Am I retarded? It's like 20 bucks a year for Nintendo. That's not that bad, actually. 20 bucks a year is not that bad. Postal is a multiplayer game. I didn't know that. God damn it. Everyone's asking me to play video games with them. Postal multiplayer is awesome. Hater, you're too young to be playing it. You're like 2 years old. Aren't you too young to be playing it? You've never seen... Okay. I'll show... Let's show the wife Postal, chat. Let's show the wife what Postal is. Let's get some good gameplay in here. Is this Postal 1? Yeah, let's pull up Postal 2. Because I prefer Postal 2.
I'm sorry, but you need more money.
My bad.
Hi.
Look at this. Look, are you watching? Look. Haven't you seen this game before? Let's see. It's like a controversial game that is like... It was like banned or something.
Hi there.
Right? Wasn't it? Was it banned?
Got a note that says there's a
You can
package for
pee-pee?
me. Last name's Dude.
Let's see here. Yes, Mr. Dude, we do have a package for you, but
I'm really gonna bust if I don't take a piss. Shit.
I'm really gonna... I'm
100 bucks.
gonna bust if I don't take a piss.
Somebody fetch it.
If you say so. Dude.
Let's see here. Yes, Mr. Dude, we do have a package for you, but
I'm really gonna bust if I don't take a piss. Shit.
Tell him something. He just goes, I'm really gonna bust if I don't take a piss. Shit. Bro, evil stuff. What is all this? Oh yeah, this is the stuff we pulled up earlier. You can beat this game on pacifist. What does pacifist mean? Is that like a difficulty level? Is that like a difficult? Have you ever played Doom? I've never played Doom. I've always wanted to play. Which one? Like the really old ones? Oh. Okay. I never got to play any of these games. You guys got to understand, I didn't get access to consoles until like much later in time. I never even got a PC until... I didn't get a PC until after high school. So all my stuff was just on my Xbox. And I didn't really get many access to games. Like, you guys don't understand this. You guys don't understand the struggle I went through. Like, I'm white, and you guys don't really understand the struggle of being white, to be honest with you. You guys don't really get, like, what it's like to be white. I'll be honest. Like, at the end of the day, you guys just don't really get it. That's why you have a wife. Is it why I have a wife? Like, all you mixed people in chat, like, you guys don't really get what it's like to be, like, a white person and how, like, the struggles of being white. You guys, like, don't understand how hard it is. I thought you were black. I heard you drop N-bombs. I can't support you, Marcus. I didn't drop N-bombs. I've never done that. What? It's hard being white. Even harder being Asian. No, not really, actually. You get a little benefit being a little Asian, but being white is probably the biggest struggle. Being white is probably the hardest struggle. You know, every day I wake up and just look at myself and I'm like, God, I'm so fucking disgusting and everybody hates me. That's basically what it was like in high school. I mean, every single day, every moment of my life, I just constantly being harmed and hated for just my skin color. It was pretty evil. I have a question. Yeah, what's the question? Asian's only difficult if you have a white dad. Fuck you. Fuck you. Being a pureblood Anglo-Saxon is gold in the oppression Olympics. I'm white and even I'm mad at your whiteness. Sorry, Jimbo. You know, it's like growing up with like white parents. Growing up with white parents, you know, they're strict. They hate you. You know, they hate you and they don't let you do whatever you want. You know, the struggles of being white, it's crazy. Does saying the N-word make you racist? I had an argument with a goat cat over here about this. No, saying the N-word does not make you racist. I think that's like such a basic fucking opinion to have. Saying the N-word does not automatically mean you like hate like you hate black people. That's not what that means. My dad grew up in East Berlin. Didn't come to America till the wall was knocked down. They took away the one thing he strived for, Puddle. That wall was beautiful to him. And they were black too. It does not make you racist, no. I don't need to have this conversation again with anybody else either. It does not make you racist. Like, anybody who thinks it makes you racist is insane. Saying the N-word make real white aura. No, it was bad. He was a god. What? What? Puddle. You disowned him, right? You disowned him, Puddle. The system weighs heavy on the shoulders of Anglo-Saxons. It's tough out here. It does bring us together. Saying the N-word does bring us together. That was my first time ever seeing a black person get mad at the N-word. I've had it happen like one time. As I've said before, I've seen more black people not give a fuck about you saying the N-word than people caring. In my lifetime, I've seen more white people care than black people. Literally. I've had more white people and other raced people get mad at the N-word over black people. Like, most black people I know literally and met in my lifetime have always said, like, I really don't care. Haven't seen him in 16 years. That's good. That's good, Puddle. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Grandpa was a Nazi, though. Very based. Anyways, check this out. I'm scared, Puddle. I'm scared. I'm scared. I do have something for you. You guys like that? As the token black guy, the N-word is not inherently racist. Yeah, I mean, a word is not inherently racist. It's the way you use it, hater. It's the intent of the word. What the fuck, Marcus ignored the black guy? I didn't ignore you. You just got here. Hi, Mariga. It's the intent of how you use the word. If you use the N-word to demean black people because you have like you have something against them and you're using it to basically like put them down, then yeah, I would say that's racist. But like if you just say the fucking N-word, I think someone calling you racist is pretty fucking stupid. Uh-oh, we got something new. Puddle wants to show you guys. Look, guys, Puddle Sucker. And he says Hunter rank 100. Chad, is this something you guys enjoy? What about that time you said? I honestly thought it was no. Wait. No. Don't talk about the time I said niglet. Okay, I said it because the keychain in the store was niglet repellent. All right, it's not bad when I'm referring to the item that I'm seeing on the shelf. Okay, and it's not bad that I said it right now because you said it. I'm just saying. Okay. This is so fucking ridiculous. It's not... That word is not nearly as... Okay, that word is just not at all bad. What did you call me? I didn't call you anything! You have to buy it now. I have to buy Melon Man Monster Hunters now. I didn't even say it towards anybody. This is ridiculous. I'm calling the police. This is a hate crime. You named your poogie? What's a poogie? Is it like a little pig? You mind showing us what your poogie is? I didn't... Dude, okay, listen. My entire life, I went without knowing that the word niglet is a race. It's... I swear on my life that's not a slur. I've never heard anybody say that's a slur. Okay, it seems like people want me to play Postal too.
Cunny game.
Finish the Cunny game? Well, I can't now because I said racial slur on stream, so I guess I'm in trouble.
The Cunny games is so boring.
Let's look it up. It literally just means a black child. You're just basically... Okay, it's like saying the N-word, but saying it to, like, a small child. Like they're little. That's actually kind of funny. I have never had anyone be upset by me ever saying that word. I've said that word like 1,000 times in front of black people, and they've never cared if I ever said that word. I had to maintain a bad language list for work once. It was amazing. Was that word on it? It's not the one, though. It's the ER one. Well, what do you mean? I don't think I've ever called a black guy the hard R. I don't think I've ever, like, straight up looked at a black guy and called him, like, the hard R. But I've definitely called, like, some of my friends who are black, like, the soft A. I've called them my Mumriga, right? I'll go up to him and be like, "Oh, what's up, Mumriga?" Things I've never heard of were on it. We all learn. We all learn. It's a hard R for kids. Oh, it is? Well, good thing we have no kids who are black in the audience. Then that makes it okay. I put my employees through three extreme excruciating tests to join my team. That's fucking evil. What is this? What am I looking at here? Don't talk about the time I said niglet, okay? I said it because the keychain in... Don't talk about the time I said niglet, okay? Okay. Okay, dude. This is getting out of hand. You guys are just trying to slander me. You guys hate me. You guys don't care about me. You guys think I'm evil. N-word was made by white people, and they stole it just like everything else. True, Quicks! True, they took the word from us! No one ever cared about, I won't say it. No one ever cared about the N-word because you said it with your chest. It's why my minority coworkers respect me. You want me to say it with more vigor? You guys want me to be, like, more loud about it? Marcus unironically has said multiple slurs. I have said pretty much every slur in the book, yeah. I've called my wife Asian slurs. All the time. Quicks, you evil fuck. Don't back down now. I'm not gonna... What? Say what? Call my wife a slur?
I'll say the N-word for 20.
No. Sometimes I do sometimes call her Ling Ling. I'm like, Ling Ling, come here. It's funny because it doesn't even, like, pertain to her. So it's even more demeaning. I feel like calling her the C word is more demeaning because it's not directed towards Southeast Asians. So it's just more demeaning. Like, it's just kind of like, look, I'm lumping you in with the other ones who are better than you, right? Like, that's even better. Your phone is ringing. Your phone is ringing. I'll donate for Melon Wife to drop a slur.
I'll yell it too.
Even the T slur? Kelly.
What's the T slur?
Is T slur... Don't Chat, I swear to God, do not get mad at me for saying this. I'm saying it out of just asking, just saying it because I'm asking. Is it tranny? Is that what it is? Your phone ringing. You need to pick up the phone. Your phone ringing. Hello? She has to say the N-word though. Well, true. I guess she could. She's not gonna. I'm not gonna make her do that. If I'll do it. I will do it instead. I'll do it instead. No, you work like a normal job. You work like I don't want you to lose your like career if someone finds this. Like you are not doing that.
That's so true. It'd be bad optics if somebody found
What slurs are there for jungle Asians that don't apply to regular Asians? Gook. Gook is a good one. Specific ones for like Vietnamese people would be like zipper something zipper. Sea monkey. That's actually a good one. Sea monkey. Zipperhead. There you go. Zipperhead, yeah. Oh, fuck. Southeast Asian monkey. We're all learning today, chat. We're all learning about new slurs. I learned, you know what's funny is when I was a kid, I actually learned that the word Jap is technically a racial slur, but I used to say it all the time to just abbreviate, you know, like Japanese. I would just be like, oh, the Japs, but it's like, you're not, that's actually not a nice thing to say. I was Googling slurs. Most said a racist term for, but Zipperhead said an Asian person. Dang. I guess calling him yellow is kind of...
That's just funny.
That's just funny. They do have yellow pigmentation in their skin. That's just true.
Yeah, yellow is a common undertone in our skin.
Common? Yeah, there you go. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Pink. Can you believe this? I should send her back to the fucking... I should send her back to the rice fields. Make her fucking work.
My grandma used to own the rice field.
That's true. That's actually the best part about all this. The question is, are all Simpsons characters Asian? Yeah, I guess so. They fit the category. Marcus, yes, hater? Check my Poogie. Okay, let's see the Poogie. Marcus, it you, and Ling Ling is the froggy. Oh, shit. There you got two. We got Ling Ling and... Marcus, Poogie. And then look, the frog on its head is Ling Ling. What the fuck? That's pretty epic. That was pretty awesome. Have you seen the negative XP playlist covers? No. How would I have ever said that? Tell her to say it right now. There's always more jobs.
I'm Doc Gothic MAGA.
Melon Mariga super
Melon
chatted
Man, can I make an offer?
$19.99.
Can I say something? I'll
Tell
say
her
something.
to say it right now.
I am a little worried.
There's always
because our
more
clients
jobs.
Are with big people.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying probably don't say it. I'll say it. I'll say it as many times as you like. I'll do it over and over and over again. I don't care. Just not my wife. Please spare her. Please. Spare the wife.
Just for context, my company works with Intel.
Spare the wife. She's gonna fucking... If someone finds this, she's gonna lose it. I don't want this mutt. I'll even do the hard R for you, Melon Riga.
Can you roleplay racism?
Can I roleplay?
I'm not just MAGA. I'm Doc Gothic MAGA.
Puddle Soccer super chatted $20.
I don't know.
Double what Melon said, make her say it twice.
Thank you for the 20 each of you. Thank you for the 20 Melon Man. Thank you for the 20 Puddle Sucker.
Write a sentence for me to read out loud?
Sound like a spelling bee. You're sounding. It sounds like a spelling bee thing.
Can I get this?
Can I get this in a,
sentence?
in a sentence? Yeah.
Noise?
Just know, I am cutting this out afterwards. She can say it, but I'm cutting this out.
Okay.
I'm not leaving this in. I'm not gonna.
No, it has to come from the heart.
It has to come from the heart. So.
Well, like it's not in my heart.
Okay,
It has to be hatred.
Well, okay. So you see Melon Man? Now picture this. All right. Picture this. We're in like what 2020, 2019. Stop Asian Hate is in its prime.
Cal, no, don't clip.
Stop Asian Hate is in its prime, all right? And a black man just came up to you. Melon Man just came up to you and punched you in the face and called you a racial slur. Now I want you to say something to him.
Think of me during slavery. I'm not white. I was on the train tracks building that shit. I don't know. I don't know. This is embarrassing. Say it in an Asian accent. Can I practice in the other room? I'm a little cringe
No,
like that.
here. Like I said, let's practice, okay? So let's say Melon Man comes up to you, punches you in the face, and he calls you a gook. He calls you a gook. And then you look at him and you go, "You dirty nigger."
You said it for free!
I didn't say it for free. They paid.
Okay, yeah, but they paid twice for me, so now I only say it once? Okay, so I'm only doing it once then. I'm only doing it once. Is it the hard R or the soft A?
She can do the soft A, chat. She can do the soft A. Let her do the soft A.
No, you say it twice, but he said the hard R. He said the hard R.
Clippers are feasting.
No hard
No,
R.
I just said the hard R. She gets to say the soft A. I'm not gonna allow this, all right? I said the hard R. She's gonna get her sentence reduced to the soft A, all right? I'm fucking done. I'm already done. I'm getting basically clipped. I'm done. My career's over.
I don't know what to say with malicious intent. It's not in my brain.
You just gotta say it. Say it like you mean it. Like, find it.
You know what? Can I quote my mom?
You can if you want.
Okay. My mom, whenever she's mad, when it doesn't count. I want to see if this counts first. Can I?
If she said it before, I feel like that should count. I mean, I don't think it matters. Yes, quote your mom.
Just for context, this was when she was working with like the recovery unit in the hospice area, I guess. Or I don't know where she was working, but she's a CNA.
And then a bunch of fucking dirty black people came over.
No, another CNA was black, and the black woman never did anything. My mom came home and said, "Those fucking niggas, they never do anything."
All right, one more time.
One more time.
One more time.
She's also said, "Those niggers are lazy." Oh, fuck you, Puddle. I don't. Wow. Say dirty in front. What?
She has the spirit. She gets to the word and she gets scared.
Oh, because like this,
I'm killing this stream afterwards. You guys have to understand this. For the safety of me and for my wife. I'm not keeping this stream up.
By the way, my mom is only slightly racist. Only slightly.
Slightly?
Only slightly.
Hospice workers calling patients slurs in their last moments. So base.
It was a coworker, not a patient. Although she has had some complaints.
Imagine it's me bossing Melon Wife, baby bro, and Melon Man on the railroads. Leave her alone, you stupid nigger!
What the fuck?
My mom is very racist. I'm a disappointment. You're a disappointment because you You aren't racist? Slightly is good for a minority parent. My dad is really racist. Marcus raises the rest of the stream. No! No! This is evil!
When I was a child, I was brainwashed to not like black people in a romantical sense.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't let you...
My dad would say, if you ever brought a N-word home... I'm not doing it for free. I will beat their ass!
You already said it once. It's not like it's gonna... It's not like it's gonna change anything. $40 is all it took. Well, to be fair, Cal, I've admitted like so many times on stream that I have said these words before. I don't think I actually like here's the reality, right? Me saying this word, it doesn't mean anything because I've admitted so many times on stream that I've said these words before. So like people can find other streams of me saying like, yep, he said it before. He's admitted he said it before. So I really don't I don't care. You need to become transracial. Show her the way. We didn't care about Marcus saying it. Yeah, I've admitted that I've said it. I've just never physically said it on a stream before. Which maybe that does kill me, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, I've never been like, no, I've never said the word before. I don't say the N-word. It's like, no, I say it. I've said it a lot.
First person to say the N-word hard R, it's $100.
Oh, I love this video. Chat, this is a good video. Easily.
You gotta say hard R.
Wait, can I...
And then he chases him down. You asked for this. You asked for this.
Wait, hold on, bro. Come on, we gonna get this. Where'd he go?
2 hours.
You asked for this, pal.
Find him. T-shirt prank. First person to say the
I have a little story about a black kid.
What the fuck?
What?
Refer to him by his real name.
That's
He asked for it. He said, say it, you get $100. And he did, so he got his $100. I don't know why he's chasing him down. This is why Werewolf is so friggin' based. Mrau's calling Queeman right now for what? What's going on?
Situation. She's like making out with this guy and getting drunk with him.
Oh my
She's
god,
not,
he's
like,
going.
egregiously drunk.
He's
like,
still
tipsy almost,
going.
maybe.
What is this
My take
outfit?
that
Is
she's
he
putting
Hitler?
herself in a dangerous situation, and she's retarded for doing that. Especially going on Fish Tank. I think that's very stupid to do.
Yeah.
Do you disagree? Are you gonna rape me?
I mean, no, it is obviously stupid, but I mean it's about the same level of stupid that every woman does, right? They all get drunk.
Dude, Queeman's doing the same thing to him. Queeman's doing the same thing to him.
Does it being streamed on Fish Tank change a lot? Because I feel like it changes a lot.
Oh, Mrau's losing hard.
It change a lot. It's more just like Fish Tank and the type of people that are around Fish Tank, and a lot of stuff has come out about alleging stuff about Fish Tank and the crazy shit they've done.
So you do think it changes like maybe a big part of it or a decent part of it maybe?
It's not, yeah, but it's not the streaming part, it's the Fish Tank stuff. It's like,
Fish
one of their
Tank, yeah.
allegations that Jet Neptune was like basically fucking sexually harassing or sexually assaulting women on the show or some shit. Like, there was a bunch of weird fucking shit, right?
Okay.
He's doing the same thing, though. He did the same thing. Queeman just said, like, it's the same level of stupidity that all women do, which is, like, true, right? Like, I do think what she did is, like, stupid and bad behavior, right? And, like, she put herself in a bad situation, but it's, like, you know, a lot of people do that, right? It's, like, I don't think we can, like, look at this and get super angry or upset.
No, it was a joke, but they took it serious. I thought it was funny to say. I said, we have DGG, then we have J-Stock, then we have J-Stock viewers who are coming into my chat to fight with me. And this is like bottom of the barrel. And they're
Mao is slowly realizing he's made a pure soy.
really rude to them.
Moral of the story, women are retarded. That's actually a true statement.
Okay, well, it sounds like you were probably sawing out.
Wait, chat, I don't know if I said this live. I think I said this yesterday as a joke. I was talking to, like, Parapon or something. You know what's really funny, chat? Okay. So the lowest divorce rates in partners is gay people. Man and man. You want to know what the highest divorce rate is? Lesbians. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder who the problem is.
So you want to get divorced?
No. But you are the problem. But you are the problem. But you are the problem. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're not. There's no problem. There's not a problem. There's not a problem. There is not a problem in this household. Help me. They do be WWEing on each other. I think I could be wrong about this statistic, but if I'm not mistaken, lesbian partners also have a higher rate of domestic abuse. Which, telling. Yeah, you did. We're going all night, boys. Melon Dog getting locked out the room. Yeah, whatever. I can't pass as an M. To be fair, she is another race, so she can say it more than I could say it. At least by like social standards. I don't think a lot of people care if if a Filipino says the N-word, because a lot of them say it. Who doesn't say it a lot? Everybody says the fucking N-word, dude. That's why I hate it when everybody like moral fags about the N-word. Like, I hate it when like white people are like, "Oh, you can't say that word. That word's evil." It's like, you have probably said it at some point in your lifetime. Everybody said the fucking N-word at least once in their lifetime, dude. Everybody has. I have never. That's a lie, Kelly. I guarantee you've said it. I guarantee you there was probably a moment in your life where you probably have mumbled it in some way, or you said it. Maybe you even thought it was maybe a little funny, right? I mean, everybody can say it. Everybody had a little bit of black in them before. That's true. They only do that online. I can help if you haven't. When did Marcus become based? I'm just awesome like that. The only N-word Kelly worries about is Nutella. Jesus Christ, Puddle. You're mean. I had to purge it from my vocab because my brain kept thinking it. That's the thing. There are people who say it a lot. Like, and like, listen, if you just say it with like your buddies all the time and it's just a normal word, you say it, who cares? But there are some people who just like, they'll say it too much to the point where they'll slip up and say it constantly. That's when it becomes a problem. Oh, Kelly hates Nutella? Someone needs to shoot her. Someone needs to shoot her.
You're a liar.
I shouldn't. In a video game. I forgot to say in a video game. In a video game. Fuck. I don't actually mean that. Kelly, you should live. You should live a full life, Kelly. I believe you should live a full life. I unironically call my wife a... Sorry, let me try again, Kelly. The only N-word you hate is negative calorie deficit. Marcus, want to know something cool? I'd love to. Wide load. Oh my god. I was in a class in college and someone said, "What a..." Oh, dude. Awesome stuff. I think the world is healing. I do think the world is healing. I think people are less likely to be upset over these words than they used to. Like, I've seen more and more times people not really giving a fuck about words like these anymore, because people are starting to realize, like, it's not a big fucking deal. Who fucking cares, right? Like, if you're just joking around with your pals saying the N-word, it's not the biggest deal. Like, back a couple years back, on YouTube, if you said the N-word, like, your career is basically kissed bye-bye. But if you, like, nowadays, like, if you said the N-word, people kind of just, like, look at it and say, like, "Oh, why would you say that?" And then you just go back to making content, and then everybody's still there. I live in a neighborhood where seeing stray cats is the norm. I just went outside to go pet a cat. Take pictures of it and send it. I'll let you have a free song. Like 24/7, you see cats all the time where I live. Well, yeah, take pictures of all the cats and then send them to me. You get a free song. Get a blue-collar job. My apprentice isn't illegal, and I call him I call him my beanie baby, and my boss is colored, and I've called him a hard R multiple times. Dude, anybody in a blue-collar job gives two fucking shits about that. I know that for sure, Puddle. They don't fucking care. Especially Mexicans. I've only ever met one Mexican dude in my life who actually gave a shit about the B word, right? Like, every single one of them does not give a flying fuck. Every Mexican I know, my Mexican friend, he says it with so much fucking... He says it to his own people. He calls his own people it, and he says it, and he, like, says horrible things about them. He says horrible things about his own kind. He hates them. He hates them so much. Fuck, I forgot. Hopefully he comes back. What did Quick say? Being racist to your own race is normal, though. I guess that's fair. But it's like, you see, like, there's times where, like, I've seen, like, black people, they'll be like, I'm disappointed in my group, in my people. No, like, Mexicans, when they're racist to their own people, they're literally just like, they're like, fuck, I fucking hate Mexicans. We're all a bunch of fucking Neanderthalic retards. And then they say, like, slurs and shit against each other. What is it? What's one of them? Like a wetback? I think wetback is one of them, I think. I'll take you hunting. Oh, true. I forgot she's Asian. She'll eat the cats.
No! Fuck you!
Sorry, it's in your blood.
Eat dogs! Fuck you!
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. You're the rice that eats dogs. Some Mexicans do set us back a couple years doing dumb shit. I mean, okay. You are right, Benji. That's why my friend is very not a big fan of Mexicans. He hates them because it's just a lot. Listen, this isn't racist, but a lot of Mexicans do some stupid shit. But that's what they love to do, man. They love to do stupid shit. That's just what they do. Hey, that's what they love to do, man. Getting called gringo when my apprentice talks to the Mexican roofers is awesome, especially because I make more than all of them combined. My dad owned a pawn shop and called his employees as... What the fuck? Mexicans do fast work. It's just not good stuff. Well, I mean, yeah. Quick, get the work done fast, but it's not going to be good results. I want to work for the cartels, but maybe don't. Mexican stats. Let's see what Rao's talking about.
Am I supposed to join this,
Oh, wait, I forgot he's going on the... Okay, chat, we're supposed to tune into this. Chat, we're going to tune into this. I completely forgot. Yeah, I was going to watch the Resi dating show. Jesus Christ, we're supposed to tune into that, dude.
Take me seriously. Serious hat. Serious shot.
We're literally supposed to tune into this. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Chat, what do we want to do for 10 minutes? What do we want to do for 10 minutes before we tune into this? What do we want to do before? This dating show is going to be a train wreck. What music stuff? I did music. I did all his music. Unless Melon Man wants to listen to a song, he can listen to a song. He's got a free song. He's got a free song. Let's all jerk it. Okay, dude.
Maybe you could draw for us.
Yeah, you know what? Here, let's draw.
Let's draw kinetic whale.
I already did kinetic whale like 20 times already.
That's true. That's true.
Here, let's do gamma. Let's pull up a reference on the side here. Let's do gamma. Okay, chat. Let's do Gamma while we wait. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up my chat on another side. Kinetic hippo, kinetic elephant. So here's what I'm thinking, chat, for the brush. Can I change the brush size? Oh yeah, it's right here. Let's see. Marcus, I've been a member for a month. Can I get a free song? Yeah, I guess, you know what? Yeah, sure. I guess if you've been a member, you can get a free song, I guess, if you pay for your membership. Yeah, like a once a month free song if you're a member. I got a great vid for the background. Here, let's get the hoodie. Let's get the hoodie going. Oh. Actually, it needs a little piece there. And then we're going to fill it in. It needs a little crooked piece, and then we're going to fill it in, right? And then we're going to take our yellow, chat. We're going to take our yellow, okay? And then we're gonna oh yeah, this is looking good already. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this. Oh, big old belly. No, that's like, we're gonna do nub hands. We're gonna do nub hands. Or does he not have hands? Big old belly. Femboy Gamma. Oh, I was gonna make him with a big old belly. Oh, hold up. Where's the? Is this the? Oh, that is the thing. Chat, you don't understand. Okay, listen. We're gonna go here. Oh, belly too big for my hands. Oh, belly too big. Oh, I gotta reach around. I gotta reach around. I can't. Oh, I'm too rotund. Oh. Oh, and then I don't think he has hands. He has like ghost hands. But we'll do like little black hands. We'll do like little black hands. DM scammer. What's going on here? Oh, look at what we got. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this is loud. Oh, yeah. Pretty please. Marcus, check music. Oh, okay. We'll check music. We can turn this down. We can turn this down and then listen to music. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, which one are we listening to? Listening to this.
I'm Dog Gothic MAGA.
Puddle Soccer super chat and
donated to keep this
$5.
on.
Keep this on, please. Pakopya.
Turn it back up? Oh, shit. Thank you for the $5, Puddle Sucker. Hater, you haven't given me my cat pictures. You can't have a free song until you've given me my cat pictures. Oh, big ol' hands. Oh, oh. Oh. I gave her mine, Marcus, you dumb dog. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, but Puddle just donated to keep this on, so we're gonna just have to wait. I'll keep the songs in the background, though, for later. We'll definitely listen to them, but Puddle's donated.
Abiyo
Abby
super chatted
just...
$1.
Okay, Abby donated. We'll keep it up on the screen, but the music will play. Let's see if the music matches up with... Hold up, chat. Let's see if the music matches up. Let's see if it matches up with the dancing fruit. So like we can keep the finals up. Oh, I put it up a little loud. I like when he dances. Maybe, do you guys think the fruits are like jamming out to the music? You can pay to skip, yeah. If you want to skip, you can. Oh, do not cuck me. After this mid, play Death Grips Beware with Hey Bear Sensor for
Puddle
P.
Soccer super chatted $5. After this
Can you-
lead, play
Can you
Death
send
Grips
it to
Beware
me?
with
I don't know
Hey
what
Bear
it.
Sense only
I
for
don't know
P.
if I'm gonna find it. But yeah, I'll play it. We're gonna get to gore shit last. We're gonna be getting to the gore shit last. Maybe you're lucky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can feel the song in my... I can feel it. Oh. Alright, Huddle, I'll do that. I can feel the music doing things to my body. Stormy, what the fuck? Stormy, why don't you... Stormy, you like specific music. I know what music you like. I love Machine. I need my radishes. Evil music. Whatever. Stormy, we all know what you like.
He come to me with money in his hand. He offered me. I didn't ask him. I wasn't knocking someone's door down. I was running from that. When I got out, I was in that. I was already through that. I had that. I had the studio. I went to the studio. Went to Fox Studios. I had it all. And I looked at it and I said, this is a bigger jail than I just got
Oh,
out of.
Texty! Texty, it's been so long since you've been here, Texty.
I got a motorcycle and a sleeping bag and 10 or 15 girls. What the hell I want to go off into?
Texty, why has it been so long? Where have you been?
Money? I got all the money in the world. I'm the king, man. I run the underworld, guy.
Texty, you like what
I
you
decide
see?
Who does what and where they do it at.
Texty heard fruit dancing and answered the call.
For somewhere for somebody else's money. I make the money, man. I roll the nickels. The game is mine. I deal the cards.
Rezzy just added time to his timer. What the fuck? You can tell Marcus about Monkey War. It's okay.
I close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fist and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. I am the beast I worship. I close my eyes and seize it. I clench
Where's the pineapple? Dang. Puddle knows how to dance then. Oh, these fit the song. Uh oh, the strawberries are falling. Any Death Grip song matches any sensory fruit bid.
Secret order, elitist order, creeping fire, season power.
Getting chills.
Time is gone, blue light drawn, fight till dawn, sacrifice to rise beyond. Deep inside, the violent calm of the coming storm. In blood sworn to glorify and for life adorn. With all that
Is Dickers combing his hair? Dickers is gonna lose. My money's on Butters. Chad, who you guys rooting for to win the regular? Mine's is Butters. I'm rooting for Butters. We meet up at the shit parties.
To pray is to accept defeat. Power pisses on the weak. Power be headed by the beast. Beggar on a bitch's leash. Scum is desperate for relief. Worship is the way I run.
Oh fuck, this is evil. The oranges piss me off. I don't like the oranges. I'm not a fan of you, actually, to be honest. There's a black guy on the show that looks like he smells like VO, weed, and bath, and body spray on perfume. I'm rooting for him to win. No fucking shot. I need to see that. We're gonna play the hater song after this, but we'll have to. It's me! Quick! No!
I am the beast I worship. I am the beast I worship.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Puddle, what do you want me to do here? Oh, he's still got time on the meter here. Here, we'll play this song. Longest 10 minutes ever. Yeah, Melon Man, let Hater have this one. Glad I blocked the diaper filler. Hater is 100% black. Hater's LARPing as a white person. Hater's actually black. Hater's transracial.
I'm not just MAGA.
I need to see my radishes. Thank you for the $2, Texty.
Love Muck, ne super chatted $1.99.
Where's,
I need
how do
to
I
see my
reach the
radishes.
radishes? Oh, you guys are right. How do I do that? How do I do that on my middle screen? How do I do that on my middle screen? Hold on. How do I do that on the middle screen? I have like no way of like. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, wait, why'd you do it like that? 3? Have. Wait, what? I never said. No, why would you? What? There we go. There we go. There's the radishes. I fuck with the peas. The peas are pretty fun. Dude, the radishes go hard, bro. Look at them. Okay. Let's get a little bit more radish in here. Let's get a little bit more radish fun in here. Here, let me lower the dog. Let me put myself down here, by the way. We'll make myself nice and tiny so you guys can see it. Oh, you guys... Oh, here, let's get the donut out of here. There you go. Texty, let me know if you want the radishes back. Don't worry, Puddle. It's coming soon. Hater's not even here anymore. Where's Hater at? Oh, she's trying to get a... Yeah, she's trying to get a cat picture, huh? Here we go.
Or she's showering.
Oh, that's true. She just missed her song then. Here, let's see what's on. You said what's on Check Rouse.
Introduce yourself.
What? Yeah, this guy's peak streaming. We gotta get something entertaining going while we watch all of this. $5 to ask if it jiggles. $10 to ask about edging streak. $15 to talk about oiling it up. $20 to call her mommy. $50 is it pink. Mrao is 100% losing. Butters! I see Butters in there! Look at Butters down there. There really is a black man. Edie Zach. Dude, Butters is gonna win so bad. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, dude. He's like actually good looking too. Actually, who's this guy in the middle? He's not bad looking. No, no, Brad, what are you doing? Mrao just said, I'll say the N-word for $10 in my intro. Dude. Oh, here comes the radish. Oh. Let's go live. I got some watermelons. We got some watermelons. I like the peas part. I like when the peas were on the screen. That was pretty good. What? There is a corn, yeah. You missed the corn? He might be instantly kicked and lose money. He's a... Morale is silly. Morale is silly. Fish Tank chat spams the N-word. Both Marcus and Morale are saying it now. Fish Tank won. True. That's so true. Melon on screen. Yep, we got the melon on screen. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Let's listen in on what they're saying.
And the one on the right is the one that, or sorry, the one on the left is the one that they see, and the one on the right is the one that you're currently editing.
So I hide the text. Hold on.
You create a completely
Put an orange on. Put an orange on. I forgot, Quicks, you're an orange.
Your character. And then
Let's go like this.
Choose in the settings of
that
virtual
doesn't
cam
that doesn't
on
work.
OBS what you
That's
want
better.
to
That's
send
better.
to virtual cam.
That's better.
You just choose that scene and you send only it.
Settings?
Dude, anyone else thinking Suicide Pact?
It's auditions. It's auditions for Fish Tank right
Where
now.
are the virtual cam settings?
It's right in OBS. It's right underneath your go live and everything. It'll say virtual cam.
Oh, and then there's a gear icon. I see.
Yep.
Okay. Output.
And then you choose scene, and then you choose which scene you want to send forward.
Are they trying to get him to show his face?
Oh,
I don't even,
so
I
I
don't
just
remember
hold
who he
on.
is.
Big White Coach.
What's up? What's up, you fucking fuckers?
Oh my god, dude, I haven't seen you in like 100 years.
That's rough.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Who are these
Looks like time has
people?
not been your
What is
friend, dude.
this?
What
Who
the
are
fuck?
these
That's the
people?
Exact same as he used to. What are you
What
talking
is
about?
Dicker's stream looking like? What does Dicker's stream look like?
He even looks slightly better than he used to.
Whoa.
Really? Fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not fucking tragically depressed. Depressed.
That's good.
Dude, this is so soy.
Dude, I'm fucking I'm hallucinating.
Who's the
right
fat
now. Well, it's good
guy?
to see you, man. It's been a while.
Chat!
Yeah, good to see you too, man.
Who's the fat
You
one?
didn't mean that. Fuck you, dude. You didn't mean that at all.
Well, it'd be a vibe crusher if I didn't say it.
Banana is Kelly. That's true. The banana is Kelly.
No, it is genuinely. It's cool to see you guys. It's been a minute.
Damn, dude. You still keep
I'm
up,
waiting
right?
until
How'd you end up
Rezi
like
starts his stream, but he keeps upping
it's
the
actually
fucking
literally
time.
Rez popped up on my,
Once Rez
YouTube,
starts it, we'll put it
homepage,
back
and
to
I was
full
like,
screen.
Oh fuck, I haven't seen him in I saw he was live. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
insane? And you just showed
Who's
up.
the woman that we're trying to
I
win
guess I'm
over?
really doing it, guys.
I don't know your lore too well. So what
That's
you
right.
you used to be like a Twitch poll guy.
No, not really.
No?
This
So
guy's on the wrong fucking show.
I knew
Chat,
Zach
who is the
Digital
one in the
very
top?
briefly,
Who the fuck is the one in the top
and
middle?
One of Zach Digital's friends introduced me to Rez and got me into Rez's show, and then I've occasionally popped on.
Oh, fair play.
I think so.
Yeah, I just assume that
think
anyone who knows
so.
who Resi is like an
Butters
ex-
is
an
mogging
ex-Twitch
completely.
person.
Butters is gonna win. I really hope Butters wins.
Dark history. You know, it's
I really hope
fucking
Butters
nuts.
just pulls it off today. I mean,
That's
we're
like
really
last
we're
2
really
years,
looking
though.
for the
This
Butters
is like
sweep.
3 years and beyond kind of history.
Oh, okay. Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
this
it's
is like
awesome.
this is like COVID. Like my girlfriend had just broke up with me. I had nothing better going on socially, so like.
I'm really hoping for the Butters sweep. I'm hoping she comes in. I'm hoping she notices Butters and notices his good looks. And I really just hope he kind of woos her over. Really, I'm rooting for the man. I'm rooting for the man.
I don't think he brews potions anymore.
Okay, we're down to a minute. We're down to a minute left in the regular on the regular.
I feel like brewing potions and being skinny is a bit like cooking pizzas and being skinny. It's like you're not gonna make a living doing that. You gotta look the part, you know. Like
It's methamphetamine, and most people brewing it don't call it a potion.
What the fuck are they talking about? I'm getting like really upset now. I'm like getting angry. Like this is really stupid.
Bring the hype.
Can they talk like normal people?
I drank
Fuck.
a Red Bull and a bunch of vodka already, so.
Are you drunk already? Okay, I need to catch up. I guess.
Already. I got more Voodoo Ranger, so. I need more vodka if I want to go really crazy.
Butters is God's gift to
I
vagina.
don't go too crazy because I did get pretty drunk.
Butters do a lat spread. These people will kill me if I
Used to be
do.
on around the same time that I was on.
Hi, Butters. Oh, Butters, you're here.
Does this look good? Does this stream setup look good?
Butters, I'm really rooting for you here, pal. I mean, you gotta
this
get
look
the
good?
win. I'm hoping you get the win here.
Are we liking this?
Yes, Mrow.
What are we thinking, guys?
Yes, Mrow.
Cut it to me straight.
Yes, Mrow. Can you not hear me?
Let me
Oh, look at the fucking peas. Look at the peas. The peas look awesome. Oh!
Where's Zoe? Is
Sorry, I
Zoe
saw the
all right?
mute
Is
button.
Zoe all right? Okay.
Zoe's in the green room. Zoe's in the green room.
What green room? Kell, I have access to this entire server. She's not in the green room right now.
Whoa!
What are you talking about?
Whoa!
She's freshening up. You're gonna scare her off. Come on.
Take a
It's
deep
her heart.
breath.
We're
She's
here to
taking it
win.
very seriously.
What do you fucking think this is, Kell?
Sorry for the lag. Sorry for the lag. She's getting ready. I had to bring my whole setup over here because her Wi-Fi's better.
She's getting
that's a good thing.
ready?
Net positive, but we had to face that rush hour Virginia
We're supposed to
traffic.
start. Why is she still getting ready? Woman behavior.
Yeah, to be fair, up until like today, we thought that it was 9 p.m. our time, and then
Yeah.
I realized I'm like, oh my god, wait, he's on the East Coast. So
Yeah, that's why
my
I-
mom
I
dropped me
kept
when I was a
saying-
kid and drank little.
She drank a little.
Well,
What did she drink, Kell? What did she drink?
Probably Fireball.
Okay. Well, Fireball I don't think existed when your ma had you, so I think you messed that one up.
Zoe thinks White Claws or Buzzballs.
That's not what you know. What you're the
Oh my
master of the
fucking
buzzball.
God, they're
You should
so
explain
white.
this to her.
Chat, they're
Does
so
Zoe know what she's
white.
getting herself into?
What's with the white claws? What's with the obsession over white
Zoe,
claws?
you know what you're getting yourself into?
She looks like she
It's
has a
gonna be a great
melon
evening,
head
dude.
on.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be a
that'd
blast.
be great.
Yeah, Zoe's here to like find love. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, that's
She's here
that's-
to pour out her
Yes,
heart and soul.
the whales,
I
the
told her you're a very
whales.
professional
Dude, I wish
matchmaker
people
with
knew how to
very,
spam
very
the whales
esteemed
in Resi.
credentials,
I wish they knew about the
right?
whales in the chat for
She knows
Resi.
exactly what we're
I mean,
Her mic
I don't
sucks
know.
dick,
Do you think,
dude.
is
This
she
is
gonna have
fucking
like
evil.
the stuttering thing where like your audio cuts out like every once in a while and like skips and shit, or no? I don't know
Hopefully
if it's.
not.
Are you on your
You gotta
laptop
manifest
or
some
on
good
your
vibes
thing?
for us.
Well, I know it's gonna be fine.
I
Okay.
hope- How's my sound?
Well, no, you're doing this. It has a thing.
Sound
It's,
test right
yeah,
now.
there you go. Yeah, it just did the click click like the sound test, right?
It's probably because I'm holding it. I'll put it down.
Okay.
When are we gonna get
All right.
started? When are we gonna get started, Resi?
So, anyways,
The dude on the left looks like a creepy
how
pasta.
long is
He
Zoe
does.
gonna be?
Kel's the
2
worst
minutes.
mic. It's
2
painful to
minutes,
listen
okay.
to.
So tonight, guys, me and Kell,
You can't rush a beautiful woman.
I absolutely can. All right, I'm a misogynist.
Just
Tonight,
kidding, just kidding. Thank you for your
tonight,
patience, sorry.
tonight,
It was me.
Look at
we will be
that.
taking
We're getting
a
whales
normal
in the
woman
we're getting
and
whales
throwing
in the
her
chat.
into the fish tank.
There we
all right?
go.
The fish tank filled with random suitors. All right.
The
best
fish
that I
tank,
could
what a
find, all right?
reference.
Years of searching
Are they
for Zoe.
eligible?
I got some of the most classic entertainers ever, and I don't want to spoil it for the chat. I'm not going to name them. Okay. There's a lot of fan favorites, a lot of old favorites. A lot of things can happen tonight, okay? There will not be any Beckett.
And Zoe's here to find love.
No
Yeah,
Beckett.
Zoe's here to
No
find
Beckett.
love, all right? And we got the suitors for Zoe, okay?
It's gonna be a jolly good show.
It's gonna be
You know,
jolly good,
you can
okay?
buy-
Resi and his hairline
What?
go way
yeah,
back.
Don't say the N-word. Like, all right, I know, I'm aware. Please don't say the N-word, okay? I don't think you said it.
Not a problem here.
Yeah, I know that. Well, it's like I mean, we don't have a TTS
No.
on, so it's like we're doing pretty all right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Aside from
Pretty nice shelves. Maybe she's based. Or maybe he's based. He's in like a fucking evil
from a-
basement, dude. He always streams in such an evil basement.
waiting.
Why?
It's okay.
I know. Here she comes. Here she comes. Beautiful blushing bride.
Here
Wait, are you
comes
both-
the
To be fair,
bride,
I
chats. Butters, get ready, pal. You're gonna
should
get.
she wear a dress?
Oh,
for
he's
chat?
gonna
Should she
pull.
put on an elegant evening gown real quick? Elegant.
just go ahead, yeah, man. Just whatever, dude. We're okay. Like, I could play
Chats,
the gay
but
song
here
again,
comes
all right?
here
I
comes
don't know
Butters'
what
new
to tell you
bride.
here, all right? We could have played the gay
Play gay
song
song.
again, dude.
Okay, fine. Here she comes, guys. I get the full
Okay.
view. I get to watch her change.
Well,
Oh, you
that's
want to watch
great.
me? What? Guys, if you donate, how much?
No,
does
we're not
Kelly-
doing donation shit during the
No.
stream, Kelly. Okay, we are
Kelly.
not doing donation
He
shit
called her by
during the
her
fucking
real
stream.
legal name.
Okay, this is a
Her
tight
name.
operation. It's supposed to be 2 hours.
called her by the
so I can
legal
go and
name.
watch Twin Peaks later. Okay, possibly shoot some darts because God knows I need to shoot some goddamn darts right now. Oh god.
So you guys tune into the after show.
About to
Yeah,
get
there's
buttered
gonna be an
up.
after
Dude,
show,
her friend,
right,
Zoe,
sure.
she's gonna get buttered up.
Yeah, we're gonna take some.
We're gonna
calls.
butter her
It's
up,
gonna be a
chat.
grand old
Let's
time.
butter her up
Invite
tonight.
people to Discord and we can just go for it. Okay, stop thinking about the. I can't help it. Okay, I'm living in the moment, and this is the moment.
Slave name.
Okay.
Can you play like whatever that song like Here She Comes, you know, like the pageants? Do you want me to link it to you?
She's got to come on screen.
Here
Why
she
is she not
comes.
on screen?
Okay,
She
just-
keeps saying
just-
here she comes,
just
but she's
try to
not
get
coming
on.
onto the screen.
Okay.
I'm getting a little fucking
Right.
annoyed
It's
right
okay.
now.
No, it's
Can we get the
Just-
fucking woman on
I had
screen?
all this like
She doesn't
really
make
great
me.
music. We were just gonna intro it like right into it. I have like a fucking voice and everything, dude. Like I don't know what to tell you here.
I'm really sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
really
okay.
sorry.
It's fine. All right, I'll get there.
Rezi,
okay?
can we
It'll be
please get to the
fine.
fucking woman?
I'm gonna
Can
add
the
her.
woman come onto the fucking screen?
I'm just using my alt Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe, they can't smell you. Come on. It's literally so many.
Oh my
And
fucking
they really
god.
smell worse than you. They're Discord.
No, this is not a
Rezi-
skit, okay? I
Rezi-
don't know why, but for
Let's
some
go.
some reason, everything
go.
just fell apart in like the
Back
last
to the
hour, okay? All right, it's not a skit.
Everything
I
fell
don't- I
apart in the
don't know where
last
they
hour.
went. I don't know. I don't know.
Please, please, just get the
Alright.
woman on the screen. We want Zoe. Did she just leave the call? Did she just leave the call?
Okay, I'm
This
trying
is
to
so.
grab Zoe in
This is it.
Fortnite.
This is it. I just.
God damn it. Fortnite, why are you running a special on Discord? I'm dying. Okay.
Hi,
Alright.
Gamma. Hi. I'm getting pissed. I mean, this is just pissing me off. When are we gonna get our? When are we gonna get the bride? I mean, we want the bride. We don't want Kell.
I don't.
Why would Rezi ever trust her, Kell, to have her shit together? I don't fucking know,
Okay.
dude.
All right, dude. Like, okay. Okay, cool.
To be honest, I don't know
Great.
why. I don't.
Great. Fantastic. There
Actually,
we
can I know we're
go.
watching? Butters, she's made
Okay.
for you.
There you go.
Butters.
All right. Oh, yep.
Butters.
Okay. Wait,
I
we
banned
need
him
to-
earlier.
hold on.
I banned Gamma
Okay,
earlier.
This isn't.
We got him on the
fish
ban
tank
earlier.
stream.
That's why he
Turn
hasn't
the
come
audio
back yet.
on.
He
Okay.
got banned instantly last time he came in.
Okay.
Butters, she's made for you. Get in there, man. I know, that's what I'm
Both
saying. It's
muted,
Butters'
yep.
dream
Yeah,
girl.
they're
Look
both
at
muted,
that.
Yep.
This is, she's made for Butters.
All right. Everything looks great. Like, you know.
Wait,
like,
I'm
yeah,
not
what's up?
muted.
Yeah, no, now you're not muted. Perfect. Excellent. You know, great. This is perfect.
Sorry. Can you see yourself at least? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
you're okay.
Can we butter her up, dude?
There you
We're
go.
gonna butter
Yep.
this bitch
All
up.
right. Well, that's the ceiling again. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's
They would.
fine.
They'll
It's
have
fine.
wonderful
It's
Aryan
fine.
children. True.
It's okay. No, don't.
Let's see
go
what the others
vertical.
are doing
Okay,
right now while
there
they
we go.
wait.
Okay, do you want to swap spots?
Oh, there you go. That looks nice. No, that was perfect.
What are they?
No,
Look
sit
at
down, sit
this.
down. No,
You guys
please.
take your, you want to I'm just looking for the roller trick. Chill. Everybody take a deep breath.
Okay.
Take a
She's
big, fat,
literally-
deep breath. We're all here to chill and have a great time. Don't get nobody's panties in wads. I just want to roll a blunt, so I was looking for my trick.
She's made for Butters.
He has darts later.
Her fort
I
is
don't.
actually horrendous. This is actually scary stuff.
Not you, Valerie. Here, you can sit there
You,
so you can see
Kel,
yourself,
put your
please, if you want
fucking
to.
boobs and
Does that-
belly
does that make
away.
better?
Jesus Christ, we're on
Hi,
fucking
I'm Zoe.
YouTube.
Hey, Zoe. How's
This
it
is
going?
Rezzy's channel. This is
How's it
Rez-
going?
Hi, I'm Zoe. This is Rezzy's channel.
No, you don't have to do that. All right, Zoe.
Well, I already did. So.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
This
cool.
is your
All right.
friend's fucking
Hi,
show,
Zoe.
Kel.
How
Put
are
it
you
away.
doing today?
Pork chunky. Good. I'm doing great. Thanks
What-
for having me. I'm just kidding.
All right. Yeah, 100%. I mean, where? All right. Okay, we're here. Okay. What are you looking for tonight, Zoe?
I'm looking for whatever you guys are looking for. What do you want in a man?
Oh my
What do
god,
I want
she's
in a man?
literally Kel. She's
Should I go on
literally
my list?
fucking Kel. She
Oh,
just
yeah,
says
she
the
does
words
have a
just like
list.
Kel.
Yes, please go over the list. Yeah.
But don't like read all of them if they're really near and dear to your heart.
Okay.
It's extensive.
Kel, where
But
are
Yeah.
also it's the bare minimum.
Kel,
it's called
this
my
is-
right person. It's the
Okay.
bare minimum.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
her
hear it.
right
Let's hear it.
person? Let's
You
hear
know.
what the right person
Loyal?
is.
Taller than me, works on or likes cars, has tattoos.
Gamma?
It's funny. It's it's charming, compassionate.
Oh, she's
empathetic, caring, positive. Likes roller coasters. Open to hitting.
Wait, open to
trying
hitting?
my interests or ideas. Speaks kindly to me. Is a good person and buys me flowers.
Oh,
Wait,
she
did you
just
say
listed
open to hitting? I
everything.
didn't get Claw for this show. It's not. I don't know if this is gonna. work
No,
out.
open to trying. my
Gamma,
interests
get
or
in there,
ideas.
baby.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
get
All right,
you
good.
in there,
Yeah,
Gamma.
Wow. Oh boy, that would have been like a match made in heaven. We could have just
Funny,
got Claw
charming
here if that was the
Gamma.
thing.
Okay.
Perfect. Zoe,
It's over. This is your
how
dream girl,
long
Gamma. You
have
could have
been
gotten in
searching
here.
for love?
What? Don't look at me. You got it. Feel comfortable. I've been searching.
She did say taller than her, though, Gamma. She
I'm
did
just
say
living-
taller than her, so I don't know
She
if you're
wants
gonna make
the right
make
person to
the-
come to her.
the
She
cut.
doesn't need to search. The search comes to her. I'm just like busy, you know, and I'm not really. She's an eligible bachelorette. They come flocking to her. It's just like my life.
She is
Alright.
she is on the Butter
you know what's
radar.
not
I do think
untrue?
Butter is
Alright.
Butters is
So,
still on the
be
radar.
honest,
The
right
only
now,
issue,
today, I've
chat,
got
is
8
she said
eligible
loyal.
bachelors. All of them vying for your
That's
love
the
and
one
attention.
thing
How this is gonna
Gamma
work.
Butters does
We're gonna
not
start
fit the
off.
category and
Each
is
one of them
loyal.
is gonna get 2 minutes to introduce themselves to you, tell you whatever they want, try to impress you. All right, and then after that's over, we're gonna bring them all in, and you're gonna kick one of them off, and you're never gonna see them again. They're gonna die.
Okay, am I allowed to roll a blunt while I do this?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he's
yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
aggressively
you're
mid.
good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yep. don't worry
Butters
about it.
doesn't
All
care
right,
about that.
So we're gonna bring in our first contestant.
Why do they keep switching?
Butters.
Butters, yeah!
All right, Butters. Hello.
Where's the
How's
face?
it going?
Butters!
All right.
Can I turn my cam on?
Yeah. Okay. All right. You. How's it
Hold
going,
on,
bro?
it's loading.
I know it's loading. Okay, I know it's loading.
Dude,
All right.
he's mogging them so hard right now.
Dude, every time I turn it off, it comes back on. What's
Yeah.
going on, Rezzy?
I don't know, dude. Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, no.
Butter her
It was
up,
working fine
Butters.
in the waiting room. Now I can't use it.
I don't. Okay, let me just
You
drag you
overuse it
out
in your
real
phone.
quick, and I'll drag you back in. All right, like well.
Dude, he's completely
Oh,
mogging everyone in the call. He's too, maybe he's too much for her.
Whoa!
All right, let's try it again. No. Oh. All right. Well. Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
I'm not a
Try 'em
car
again.
guy. Don't be evil.
All right.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's not working. Is
No,
it like
I
a
can see
pro
you
guy?
now.
Don't-
No, we're good. Butters. Butters.
Butters, mog
What?
him.
You know the rules, right? You get 2 minutes. Make your best first impression here on Zoe. All right. Are you ready?
Okay.
All right. Well, starting now. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi. What's your name?
Butters.
Where'd you
I'm Butters. I'm 25.
Hi, Kel.
Hi, Butters. How are you?
He's trying to pull both of them.
How's that
Butters, why are you here tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
How do you? Do you know? Do you know what the show is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw my little character in something, so now I'm here. But I know it's a date, right?
But it's a show. You're competing with other people for.
He's
Zoe's
showing off
love,
his
and
jawline.
somebody
He's
gets
literally
kicked
showing off his
immediately after
jawline.
Introductions. Okay, so this is your.
He's just trying to win her over with the looks.
yeah, this
Look
is
at
your
he's
chance to
like
make
look
sure
at what
Zoe
he's
doesn't remove
doing.
you.
He's trying to win with the
Oh,
looks.
okay.
Yeah.
He's using his
Well,
looks.
I'm a personal trainer.
Okay. How tall are you?
6'1".
Okay. Zoe's that acceptable?
Yeah, that's an acceptable height. I think I'm what did we decide? What was it? 5'7", 5'8"? We were trying to decide how tall I was.
He's like, why so low?
That's just the way I was born, I guess.
Dude, Butters just bonked
I
her.
wish
He
I could
just
make
why
myself
so
taller,
low to her?
maybe. Why so low?
What,
But yeah,
you're
that's
5'7"?
6+ is a good height.
Yeah, it is.
Do you have any other questions for him before we to your next contestant?
He has 30 seconds. Okay.
Oh,
if
sorry.
he doesn't have if he doesn't have anything
He's
to say,
my-
we're
he's
sitting
just-
here in
he's
silence.
Wait, question. Are we doing this like Kill Tony where it's like 2 minutes uninterrupted type shit? Or like
I'm gonna prompt a question every once in a while, but like, yeah, but they've got 2 minutes.
Yeah,
After this, it's gonna be a big
It's
time.
so cool.
you play guitar?
Yeah.
He's winning her over. She's smiling.
I know how to play.
All right, and Butters, everybody, Butters.
He didn't
let's
have to.
go.
He didn't have to do
All right,
anything. She was smiling.
Earthly.
She was
Earthly,
smiling
how's it
because
going,
he's
bud?
literally just mocking and mewing.
How are you?
I'm good. Can you cam up?
She wants him so bad.
I'm working on
Okay,
I'm
Earthly,
I'm working.
you have.
There we go.
Earthly, you have 2 minutes. You're going to talk to Zoe. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi,
How's
Earthly.
it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. You know, long time no see. What have you been up to?
It's
Long time no
Melvin.
see?
Yeah.
Have
And
we
y'all
met
wonder
before?
why I was in the trenches for
forgot?
Butters.
Oh man, this is awkward.
I can't see. Hold on, let me look at the other one. Do you want to sit here? I don't know. Maybe you kind of look familiar. You look like a South Park character.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I get Ike a lot.
Oh
People
my
think I look
god.
like the
See,
baby.
with Butters, she didn't say anything about his looks. Now she's already instantly going after
Wait,
this
have we
guy's
for real met
looks.
before?
I don't know.
Oh, then okay.
It feels like,
Anyway,
but it feels like we met in a past life.
I
One
didn't
could say
doubt
that.
your cousin Puddle. I knew he was gonna go in there and absolutely cook, and he
One
did. He
could,
didn't have to
yeah.
say a fucking word, and he
You look
cooked.
beautiful tonight.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, I like your
Yeah.
your plushies back there and stuff.
Yeah, I just have one.
Is that a bong behind it?
Yes.
Oh, that's
It is.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Like the
god.
toke up.
Yeah, I'm rolling a blunt right now.
I'll imbibe a little. You know, I got the fake elf bar. Great for public usage. You know,
I think I have one of those. Is that the one with
Yeah.
one or?
just one.
Is that the one
She's
for
not
two?
interested in this guy.
Oh, okay.
She's not
Why do you
interested in
say
this
you?
guy. She's
Okay.
very interested in Butters.
I like this couch. The couch is comfortable.
She's very interested in Butters. Her big smile when Butters was showing off his
Nice, a kite
jawline is
now.
crazy.
So what do you like to do for fun?
Her smile's gone.
I like to look at cars. I like to be outside. I like to speed. I like to go to the beach.
Dude.
Cars are pretty sick. I only recently gotten up.
And Earthly's 2 minutes. Next up, we've got Morale, Mr. Owl.
Meow!
How's it going?
Meow!
Hello? Am
Hi.
I up
You're
already?
up
I don't
already,
know, you
bud.
have
You
to
got
take your camera
you got
off.
2 minutes as soon as you cam up, bud. So you know,
Oh,
turn
give
that
me
on.
a second.
She
Yeah,
was
I got
cooking
you.
earlier, now it's all
got
dried
you.
up.
I got you.
This isn't gonna
Thanks.
be close.
Thanks, Papa.
It's
Don't-
not.
don't-
She
no,
the big
dude.
smile she had on
You
her
know, Zoe
face
likes
when
Miatas?
fucking Butters came on and
Zoe
started
likes
showing off his
Miatas?
I do not.
jaw is
Unless,
crazy.
She
okay,
does
I
not. Oh.
like Miatas if it's the headlights like this. I don't like the new.
Hey.
And you have 2 minutes.
Beautiful.
2 minutes, Morale. Go ahead.
What is the goal?
Win her heart.
Paul, make her.
One-on-one is 2 minutes to explain why they're there, who they are, and whatever. Introduce them.
Yeah, like who you are.
I'm Rao.
Okay.
I make thousands of dollars per month streaming, harassing women on the internet. I have a lot of money. I'm incredibly attractive physically, but I choose not to show my face as to not get harassed by women on the internet.
Oh wait, so you don't want them to do what you do to them?
No, because I'm above that.
Interesting tactic.
Please tell me he asked, does the jiggle? Please tell me he asked that.
Did I say that?
Your nose looks kind of fucked up. We'll have to fix that if
Oh
I win. I'll take you to a big surgeon, I know.
Oh, trust. I know. I have my mom's nose, and it looks way better on me than it looks on her. She passed.
I don't want to see what your mom looks like. Jesus Christ. Do you have any? I mean, I'm Rao.
I want to fuck you.
I don't. What am I? I'm Rao. What's your name?
You should know this by now.
Introduce yourself. You fucking Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Talking to a brick wall here. God damn.
Dude, I don't know why you're yelling at me like that.
Oh, fuck. I was paid $10. Hello, nigga.
Oh my god.
God bless your heart, Zoe, for being here today. Cheers to Zoe.
He's done.
Zoe, do you have any questions for me?
He's done.
Why are you here?
I want to skull fuck you.
Is that me being dead?
No, I want to take you out on a nice date.
That doesn't sound like a nice date. That sounds like...
Well, the skull fucking comes afterwards. Usually there's build up.
Dude, he's done. She's voting him off right now.
Like a nice date. What? How old are you?
And morale, everybody. Let's go and hear it for morale. Woo! Okay.
Dude, Mrao just started debating her
hey,
halfway
buddy.
through.
Hello, man.
He did what he does best, chat. He did what he does best.
You gonna cam up, buddy? You doing all right?
Oh my god, it's the black guy.
Sorry. You got 2 minutes, bud.
Is this Melon Man?
Yeah.
Don't be nervous. We're all friends.
It's okay. Hi, I'm
The game
Scumbag,
of used to.
Twitch streamer, washed, retired. I'm here for your love. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. I'm getting my ass beat in Dota 2 right now. And then once the Dota game's over, like you have my full attention.
He's not even
6'5". I work as a bouncer now. I'm nerdy. I like anime.
Of course, as per usual for black men.
I'm tired and high. I think I need more weed.
It's like gonna be like everyone I know.
How's your day been?
Hold on, sorry. When I'm done rolling my blunt, I'll pay attention to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick.
It's your 2 minutes. Keep going.
2 minutes. Okay.
She's not even paying
Q&A.
attention. Butters does not have
Q&A,
competition. She literally said she's not going to pay
words,
attention to him
words.
until she's done
I
with the
like,
blunt.
Art, poetry, music.
What kind of music do you like?
Oh?
Like mostly like grunge and like metal and like emo rap.
She didn't like that. She
A lot of
didn't like that.
SoundCloud.
She was not a
I
fan of
listened to
that.
One Take J on SoundCloud before he was ever on Pandora or Apple Music or anything. Just saying.
Who's that?
You should listen to One Take J.
Okay, I'll look him up.
Listen to I Love Bitches by Ruchi and One Take J.
Oh, I love bitches. Sick.
Yeah.
I love bitches.
Yeah,
He said he
so
wasn't
what
paying
other
attention.
music do you
She's
listen to?
reciprocating. True. It's very awkward in
I
this
listen
one.
to good music. No, my
How would you describe good
I listen to
music?
good music,
What's
good
that?
music, and she probably says Taylor
anything
Swift.
with a satisfying voice and good beat.
So like Suicide Boys?
I like some of their songs, yeah. She puts it's like To the One Size Love or something like that or whatever.
And that's Scumbag.
Okay,
All
chat.
right, that's his 2
Butters
minutes.
might have some
Next up,
competition.
we've got fan favorite Dickers.
Dickers, yeah!
Someone you blocked has joined. If you leave, they'll still be blocked. Do you want to leave? I'll stay.
Dickers!
Wait, what do you mean? Somebody blocked has joined.
Yeah, but Dickers, I have him blocked.
Shit,
Of course she has them blocked.
Just
Of
unblock
course
Dickers,
she
Kel.
does. Kel.
She allowed it. Look, he's in there. He's talking.
How's it going?
Of course she has him blocked, bro. She's cooking Dickers.
All right, nope. There you go.
am.
Hey, Dickers, you got 2 minutes.
How's it going,
Go ahead.
guys? I've got 2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead right now.
Dickers is gonna do great.
Introduce myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's
do
it
that.
going, guys? How's it going? I'm Dickers. You might know me. You might know me from such streams as reviewing the Kinetic Kell Crash Out, or the reviewing the Kinetic Kell Crash Out, or that time I reviewed the Kinetic Kell Crash Out. That might be. Anyway, I'm here. Okay, I'm here to be gay.
You caused one. You caused
to
one.
be vulnerable. Okay, but most of all, I'm here for love. Okay. That's the important thing. That's what you
God,
need
dude,
to
I
know.
wish I got into this. I should have asked if
very
I should be a
chill,
part of
very-
this.
I mean, is she looking right now? Is she listening right now? She's not even.
Such a narcissist.
She looks like she's like looking behind her.
I am
Sorry, I mean-
listening. It's called multitasking.
be-
I just a lighter.
Let's just say, being gay, being vulnerable, that's me, but not to be ignored. Okay.
Okay.
Let's just.
I'm not
reaching
ignoring
out for something. Reserve, do
Yeah,
something.
but Abby, it would have been really funny if in the interview I would have asked her to be part of a harem.
Not smoking, not in.
Zoe, I mean, what do you what do you like in a man? I don't think I'm even allowed to speak to you yet. But what do you like in a man?
I love a man with
Oh,
patience.
good.
Butters,
Was there anything else you
Butters has got some patience. Dickers has got some patience.
Speak your heart.
He made her laugh.
How am I a sket?
I don't think there's any evidence to say that I've even called you a scat.
Bro, I literally. How else would I have learned the
If you
word?
want to pipe up, all right. How about you sort out your fucking microphone? All I can is. Oh!
Okay, Dickers.
Sorry, Zoe.
Yeah, look into the screen, Dickers.
say sorry, just
look
don't
into the
do it,
screen,
okay?
Dickers.
No, I mean sorry, as in. Go on.
Dickers is debating Kell too.
And Dickers, everyone.
Dude, Puddle
Let's
would have
go,
been a
Dickers.
fucking insane
Next up,
person.
we've
He would have
got
joined in and he would have just been like, he would have just started going like that.
Bucky's on a tuna salad. On a tuna sandwich.
What
Tuna
in
Chip
the
has
fuck?
joined.
Where is this
Tuna
guy
Chip
at?
has 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes, buddy. Go ahead.
What's going on, ladies? I don't know much about you. I don't know much about your past or your crimes, but I do know one thing. Not really here for the women. I'm here for the kings, baby. We want to talk about real beauty. I'm here for the men. So whoever you don't sleep with tonight, I got him. Keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Yourself, Zoe, Kell. Which one of you?
Talking to Zoe. You're talking to Zoe. Just Zoe. Don't talk to Kel.
Don't talk to
Okay,
that
I
one.
won't talk to Kell.
All right, thanks.
Zoe. Top five experiences in your life. 5 most important things that have ever happened to you. Things that you remember. First 5 memories you imagine. What are they?
First 5 memories. Best 5. Best 5. Not first 5. Oh, best 5 memories.
Best 5.
That's hard. I've lived a fun-ish life.
She's lived a
I
fun
kinda,
life.
Like, decompartmentalize, so I don't remember the fun stuff. I just remember the bad stuff. I feel like.
Oh, okay. She's
No.
she's
you,
meant.
You don't want to hear that.
She's not well.
Yeah, I do. I think that historically,
she isn't well.
partners that know things that they can leverage against one another get a severe advantage. So
So you want to blackmail me?
I don't want
She
to
gets-
blackmail you.
She gets it before she even got into it.
I just want to know what's memorable in your life.
My best friend just got married.
Oh.
And I got to be there for it. And her son is my godson. And I got to be there when he was born. Hell yeah.
I smoked weed. Smoked more
Oh, yeah.
weed. Smoked some good
Yeah.
weed.
Your 2 minutes. Keep
Weed.
it going. Don't
Smoke
act-
weed.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Memory loss, I guess.
Are
Well,
you
yeah.
two
No wonder she's
fucking
token
names
up.
wrong? I'm having a fucking schizophrenic episode.
The
here.
one
I
in the
thought I was
bottom
supposed to
left
not
is
talk to
Zoe. The
Kell.
one in the bottom left is Zoe. The one in the top right is Kel.
Zoe.
Okay.
This is not
Yeah.
Kelly's channel.
Yeah.
Okay, the two of you have been named improperly. This production's all fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? At this point, give me a second. I'm
no,
gonna find the
Tuna,
next
I'm not.
one.
You don't get another second. Your 2 minutes are up. Next up, drawn from the old crowd. Yas TV.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
Stevie,
Who
how's
is
it going?
this? Who is this?
Oh my god, guys, I'm so fucking nervous right now. I
Is
don't
it the
know-
fat
Are you
guy?
gonna cam up? Are you gonna cam up? Let's go.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Yeah,
guys.
Stevie, 2 minutes.
I don't know what
Let's
to do
go.
with myself.
All right, let's go.
Oh, this
what's
guy's
up, guys?
high too.
My name's Nick. I'm currently pumped to the gills with SSRIs. I'm addicted to them.
What's an
as well as several
SSRI?
other over-the-counter prescription medications. I'm on the show today because I'm currently in the middle of a manic episode. I just missed a 13.
So he doesn't know. So he doesn't know.
But
what
it's a
SSRI
back and forth, dude. I'm doing my fucking intro right now. Do you understand?
I hate this guy so much.
I'm sorry. This is my first time in the
This
show.
guy
in a while.
won?
know how to
I don't know
act.
about
Okay,
that.
so,
I know. Yeah.
Whoa, come on, don't fucking chill. Throwing slurs at me already. All right. Well, I missed a $13,000 10-leg sports
Crazy
gambling
bills.
parlay by one rebound, so I'm kind of a little fucking frustrated right now. So yeah, I'm on the show today. I'm very excited to be back in the podcasting world. I mean, God, yeah, let me hit your joint, dude. I need some weed. I'm nervous. Okay. Jesus, Rez. I don't know why you put me in these fucking situations. Anyways,
This guy's not
I'm very
here.
excited.
Sorry.
I'm excited to be here. These girls.
I like
you
how
guys
his
are lovely,
introduction to
and
her
I'm
is,
I'm
I
so
just lost my
happy,
fucking
you know?
parlay. I'm a little
thrilled
pissed
to
off.
be on kick.com, guys.
Thank you so much. You look like
Is
that
that
dude from.
I'm
I
sorry.
just
talked
lost
too
my
much. I thought
parlay
this
by
was like
one
I thought I was
fucking
doing an
rebound. I'm a little
intro. You're
pissed
supposed to
off.
You're supposed to talk to them, Goss. Like,
I'm on
Guys,
drugs and I
Rez
just
and
lost
his
my
fucking
parlay.
producer did
Fuck
not
you.
prepare me properly
It's
for the
literally
show,
talking to a woman, Yachts.
I was doing an intro. You know who I am.
Guys, you're
Anyway.
stressing Zoe out, please.
I'm stressed
Okay,
out.
Zoe, I apologize. I didn't mean to put you in this situation.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
I'm sorry. But anyways, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm so happy to be here. I'm very nervous, but I'm looking for love. So hopefully you can consider me. I'm pretty cool when I'm not like yelling at women.
You made her laugh. I think Mrao is the
You
first
wouldn't
one
have
out.
joined
I
in
think
that
Mrao is
voice.
unironically the first one that's
Which
gonna
one?
be done.
That's
The one that's like on. Doing
And
the
Yachts
inventory.
TV, everybody. There we go. Next up.
I think that is.
Is this the last one?
I don't know.
I think this is the last
Next
one
up,
because it's the fat
the
guy.
last one. The
Yep.
BWC Big Wet Coach. I haven't seen this guy in years. Big
Okay.
Wet Coach.
Big white
How's
cock.
it going, buddy?
hello.
All right.
He's
start your
fat!
timer. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
It's Colton.
Mrao for sure is
Hello,
out.
hello,
He
I'm
literally
Coach. I
just
don't know who
debated
Colton
her.
is. My name's Coach.
And then said the
aka
N-word.
Jordan, aka Kralo. I don't come on here. I literally just saw that Rez was live. I don't know who am I here for. I want to
Bottom
clarify
left,
that first.
Bottom left.
Bottom
Yeah,
left.
Zoe,
Okay.
yeah. Yep.
Hello, Zoe. Good to meet you. I hope your day is going well or your evening. I don't know what time zone you're in. Hello, Kell, as well. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I haven't really been on one of these in a fucking minute, so I'm a little out of practice. But I mean, I'm up against a cartoon, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know how charming he was. But
Oh, Mrao?
how's everyone doing tonight?
Lately, a little bit charming.
A little bit it's the slick back hair, isn't it? He's kind of got that shit on. I kind of respect it.
Yeah.
He's talking about Mrao. He's talking about Mrao. He actually has respect for Mrao. Love the belly. Truly, I truly do love the belly. I like this guy. I like this guy. I like the cut of his jib.
All right, Zoe, tell me a little bit about yourself. What do we
If
got
Butters
going on?
wasn't here, this guy would win my heart.
This again. Dude, can you guys not all hear me when I say this? I know. Come on,
Okay.
you guys gotta pay
No,
attention.
we're all yelling at each other in the waiting room. So
They're fighting for your heart. Yeah.
yeah, it's a bloodbath in there. We're all fighting. I wanted you to know I'm fighting the hardest. I got here 10 minutes ago, but I came in swinging. I was ready. So.
He's
I'm
a big
single
boy.
mother of two. I work full time. I work at a nursery. that
She's
is
a
right down the
single mother of
street.
two?
I assist. Like I don't give.
Did she
like,
just say
I'm
she's
not the
a
one that
single mother of
births the
two?
babies. I'm one of the
Why are we
nurses that
learning
takes
this
the baby
now?
Afterwards, and then I run away with the baby. I'm gonna go check on the baby.
So it's not like a midwife, but it's something like kind of like that vaguely. Is that what they're called?
Not even a midwife. I'm just a nurse.
Oh, okay. Is that rewarding for you? Do you find, does that fulfill you spiritually, emotionally, whatever? Is that what you dreamed of doing with your life? And if not, then what did you dream of doing?
She's not even answering.
I want to be a race car driver.
All right.
What
that's-
the
so that's
fuck?
your time.
That
We're
is true.
bringing everybody
We'll have to
in.
get more into that.
Literally
Someone
everyone.
needs to warn Butters.
Okay.
Someone needs to warn Butters.
All right. Everybody.
Butters!
You've done your
Butters,
intro.
she has children. Butters, she has kids.
All right. I need everyone to cam up.
Butters, she has kids. You...
on.
Yeah, your cam is Butters, your cam is on.
Butters.
Yes, correct, yeah.
It's my cam on.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. You guys have 2 final minutes to go ahead and wow.
Also, I
Zoe.
don't have kids.
Everybody's here. Do what you will. You got 2 minutes. All right.
I used to race. Gamma used to do that. Butters, get out of here. She's a single mother of 2. Butters, please.
One of them.
Zoe, I think you should give me a chance. I want you.
Oh
my god.
But how bad?
I ain't desperate like that, but like you're beautiful.
Zoe,
I'm willing to bring you to a couple of doctors that I know. We'll get rid of that nose. You'll be looking pretty good when I'm done with you. I'll just put it that way. Listen, if you're not with me for the long term, be with me for the short term, so that way in the long term you'll succeed.
Like I can't take the bullying because I could take the bullying.
Zoe?
Like no, Zoe, that's a trap. That's why I'm like.
No, it's just doubling down so much.
Zoe, I'm willing.
I also don't want to conduct them. I want to hire other people to conduct them.
Hey guys, I just want to say.
Actual most mid woman.
Everybody shut up. Please shut up.
A lady is speaking.
Please. We're gonna play Simon Says, okay?
Dude, Butters is good doing the Gojo stuff. Butters turned into
ready?
Gojo.
Simon Says, put your right hand up.
Oh fuck.
Butters is drunk.
Say you sending your heart out to the crowd. That's not where it's going. Send your heart out to the crowd. Simon Says, touch your nose.
Butters is drunk. He doesn't know what
Touch
he's
your toes.
doing.
Simon Says, touch your ear. Touch your eye.
Oh,
Simon Says,
I'm out.
Okay, Butters, you're out.
Bye,
That's
guys.
Butters is not.
Wait, no, you have another
We're
37
not gonna
seconds.
talk about how Morale didn't raise his
What?
right hand.
She did! She voted!
Good show. Good show.
See you, Butters. Take care. All right.
I don't.
Chat, think of it this way.
okay, we gotta protect
Chat,
the
think
guy
of it
with no
this
arms,
way.
okay.
Butters
Hey, dude, you're not gonna
escaped
Give me a second.
madness.
You have like 2
A
minutes to
single
get
mother
some
of
arms.
2
Hold on.
is not what we need.
Where there was a person in a wheelchair and she said,
DOA.
Simon Says stand up. Would you kick the cripple off? That'd be insane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
That's
no.
round 1. That's round
Butters
1.
is gone because of
dude.
Simon
Okay, so-
fucking Says.
You rotate in
We get
OBS.
Butters back in here so we can formally eliminate him, Riz.
Yeah,
Come on, dude. Let's do this the right way.
Yeah, we'll bring Butters back. All right.
Don't do it.
Butters.
No, Butters out.
Yeah, no, we're giving Butters some time.
They
Butters,
did not
buddy.
want Butters.
Buddy, Butters.
Look at him.
I gotta be honest with you. How are you? How are you?
Why am I back?
You're back because I'm asking you how you're feeling. You're the first one eliminated. You didn't
Oh, I'm
make the
supposed
cut.
to like be sad?
How you
Why
feel
am I
sad?
back?
Huh?
Sorry.
How do you feel?
I feel fine. You feel good?
I feel alright. Yeah.
I'm feeling like you right now.
All right.
And I is for I'm not all right.
Do you want me to cry or something?
Please.
No, I don't know if I can.
All right.
Hi,
Wrong
Cal.
cat.
Frowny
Fuck.
face.
All right.
Why
Well,
am I back?
well, Butters.
Dude, this is the best show ever.
Butters,
This
it
is
was-
the best.
What?
Butters, it was great to see you come out.
Dude,
today,
You want me to?
but
We're
You
gonna
want
play
me to
Fortnite, don't worry
cry?
about it.
Yeah, I know. All right. I will talk to you later, Butters.
Up
You
with the
take care.
arm.
All right. So,
Did it
wow,
blank stare
let's
into the
go.
screen?
Round
Want me
one.
to cry?
Round 1. Literally round
Okay.
1. All right. Round 2.
Even when he
No,
lost,
don't
he
tilt
still
that arm
can't
45
lose.
degrees.
Butters.
Put that arm back now.
Round
Put that
Butters,
arm
I'm
back.
proud of you.
All right.
You did amazing,
Hail
Butters.
Reservoir, Hail victory.
You
Stop.
did amazing.
Okay. Next round.
You mocked the shit out of her,
Yeah,
Butters.
next round. All right. The next round, there's going to be 2 eliminations. Okay.
No.
Yes, that's how the show works.
Puddle just donated $10.
Lizard boy, shut the fuck up.
Bring back
Goddamn
Butters.
Jalopy Bro, back to
Bro,
you.
you're playing with
Okay.
fire.
Anyways,
You're playing with fire, bro.
Tuna,
Kell's a
fix your
fucking-
odd.
Kell's
Tuna.
a crip, bro. You gotta be careful.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
The host is talking.
Round 2.
Let me gangbang
Shit,
in
Butters
silence.
just donated
Round
$10.
two.
It's a kick the black guy,
All right,
bring back
round
Butters.
2.
We don't need it to
Round 2.
actually end up
We're
with
gonna
2
give you guys
kids.
a little bit more direction with our question. Each one of you will be allotted 3 minutes to answer a simple question to Zoe.
I'm
What
so
would you do
happy.
with Zoe on a first date? Where would you take her? What would you
What
do
would you
after?
do with Zoe on a first date? It's
Butters.
It's a really bad way to phrase it, Cal. That's
How far would you
Hi,
go,
buddy.
Zoe?
You dodged a bullet, Butters. You dodged a bullet. I'm proud of
Dude,
you.
I didn't even want to
All
be
right.
there. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting fucking annoying talking to all those people.
Are you a little drunk? Are you a little tipsy?
I thought we should go in
Dude,
normal
I'm
order
half
now.
the bottle's
No,
like
we did that for the
I have like
questions.
one more drink to go.
Somebody who's
You have one more drink.
Thank you for keeping it.
Yeah.
So you're pretty intoxicated.
Clearly, dude. I put on my glasses, bro.
She was, I will say, she seemed pretty interested in you at the beginning.
Dude, I just did not want to deal with that. She was fucking like, no. No, I've made this clear that online women or just women like her just won't work out for me. I feel bad.
Mexican food.
Well, did you know about the single mother of 2 kids?
I knew who she was.
Oh,
like,
okay.
even before this. That's also why it was weird.
Okay, so you were not interested in that at all.
Made by Mexican.
No, dude, I was like wicked mean to her the first time I ever like talked to her. I was just like not interested in having a conversation with her at first.
That's good. That's good. I'm actually pretty glad you decided to do that.
You see, every
I'm just so happy I got out of that, bro.
Did you purposely fail the game so you could get out, or did you not know?
No, it was just wicked fucked up. So I was like, all right, first off, like doing Simon Says is just gay as fuck. Like that is like dumb.
Your burrito.
Yeah.
Like you can't pick to kick like random people. Like okay, but in the long run of it, dude, it's just like I just think it's like such a silly thing. I'm just happy. The whole time I'm in the waiting room, dude, they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And I'm like, dude.
Were they with who? Was it you?
Yeah.
They didn't know who you were?
No, they just was like, "Who's this? Like, who's the fucking guy mewing in the corner?" I'm like, dude, I'm just like bored. I want to get out of here, dude. Fortnite's calling my name.
And a hint of citrus from margaritas
Dude,
being poured.
I dodged a bullet.
You did. Was she, do you find her attractive? Do you think she's an attractive woman?
I would have a one night stand.
Good enough for a one night stand. Okay.
The atmosphere is
But like, like getting to know her is not really what I want to do.
She's
You know what
not
I
an
mean?
interesting person at all, is what you're saying.
She just was, yeah. I mean, first off, like the introductions. That's why I was like, why the fuck did we even do that? Because she's like boring, dude. Like she just
She wouldn't respond to pretty much anything, to be fair.
no. Like it's just so dumb. Like why am I doing this? Like at first I was like, the introduction was stupid as hell.
Okay.
Like,
Well, Puddle tried to get you back in.
His fingers
I know.
slow, sultry melody.
He wanted to replace you with the black guy. I think he felt bad.
Table. The walls adorned with beautiful.
hey, there might be another one coming. All right, I'll try on that one. Hopefully they don't bring like some mid bitch on.
Oh yeah, hopefully they bring somebody like actually interesting.
I know, dude. I was just wasting my time. Like she's not even my type, dude. I like goth bitches.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Well, my chat was saying this would be like the perfect Aryan children you guys would have.
Well, you said single mother of one, eh?
Single mother of 2.
No. Are they black?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
We need a color check on those kids before I invest anything.
Scumbag. Scumbag. Are you ready, buddy? Get your
We probably need to get a color check, yeah.
Scumbag.
But I'll let you get back to your stream. I missed you.
I missed you too, Butters. It's nice when you're around.
Yes, you are.
I know, right? Time to become a chatterer.
All right, Butters.
See you, dude.
Yeah.
You have 3.
Awesome stuff,
What
dude.
is the ideal first date you would have with Zoe?
So I'd
Family
probably
watches
take
out
her
for
to this
family.
mountain. It's called Tumble Down. There's like a lake at the top.
She said, maybe it is a meme, I don't know, but she said she's a mother of 2 and a nurse.
A split for me.
And then Kell said that, speaking of that, I need to go check on the kid, and then actually left the room.
You're a little man.
So like,
Anyways, speaking.
maybe she really
so
does have kids.
I would have. Oh, what kind of food? Probably some Thai food, like some pad Thai, and like maybe some sushi. And then,
This
like,
guy is a
maybe, like,
fucking
crab rangoons,
weeb.
too, 'cause I'm
This
fat.
guy is such a weeb. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I would probably sing. I would sing this song to her. Wait, hold up, man.
You don't have to. You don't have.
No,
No,
it's
he
okay.
does. No,
It's
he
it's
does.
too
Yeah, he
late.
does.
I like Thai food, but
Yeah,
Thai
it's
food
right.
for a first date? Thai food for a first date? Are you kidding me?
You are so beautiful.
she literally said she was a nurse. Maybe she's just lying about herself then.
You are so beautiful.
Rao was doing awesome. This woman is an L.
Yeah, they call me the Black Alfalfa.
This guy's room needs to be fucking
nigga
cleaned.
shit.
Is this
Type
Melon
shit.
Man? Is that why Melon Man's not in chat?
No.
Chat, is this Melon Man?
I actually was given a card that says that I can, but I
Do you have it with you?
no, no.
Because you'd be totally vindicated if you did then.
Well, you're
If
black.
he let you say the N-word right now, would you say
This
it?
is
Wait, how did
not
this come
Melon
about?
Man.
Okay, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. He wouldn't.
No, it's not.
We're autistic.
She said it under her breath and her mic picked
But
it
if
up.
I
I'm
asked,
hotter.
would you say it?
No.
This guy
It's called
is
respect,
either
and
he
I
just
have it.
he's not that interested, or
But if you
he's just
respected him,
really
you'd say
like
it if he
high.
asked.
Yeah,
In
that's
theory.
true.
It's
Your
to
friend's
respect
right.
that.
What is going on? What is
Fair.
this
My
round
stepdad's
table?
black and he told
This
me
is
not to.
the
You should just use that like
Regular. So
you should
one
just
of
use that like
Kell's
Will
friends
Vicky,
is
like my
going
stepdad's
is
black.
doing a dating
just-
show, and all these guys
My
are
best
contesting.
friend's black.
Butters was the first one voted off, but that's a good
Yeah,
thing
so
because
was I.
Butters didn't want her
Alright.
at all.
This is so unfair. Half of Scumbag's time goes to him being black. Can I be black for this?
No, he gets.
We're talking about
He
my
has 28
stepdad, not-
seconds left. It's 19
Sounds like
now.
a skill issue.
19 seconds left now.
Maybe
You know,
maybe
it was on
he
hard
should
mode
win. I
in the
actually want him
beginning
to
of my
win.
life, but now it's just easy mode.
I like that.
I want him to win.
That's cool.
The black guy's
Yeah, being
vindicated.
black's pretty cool.
Being black's
All right,
pretty
and
cool.
Scumbag. Scumbag. Great 3-minute first date. Black is being cool.
Oh, Dickers.
Dickers, are you
It's
ready?
so funny. Oh my god, I
I'm
forgot to write
ready.
everyone's names. Wait, that
What?
was only a second, wasn't it?
Oh my god, Dickers is
I'm
like
glad we can
pissed.
argue this out live.
Yeah, okay, just chill. Okay, all right.
Dickers,
Dickers.
Dickers is
Nope.
pissed at Kell,
Okay.
dude. Oh my god.
Dickers, are you ready to tell Zoe about your enchanting first date?
I am.
You got
Hi,
3
Zoe.
minutes, Dickers. Let's go.
Hi, Zoe. Do you like ice cream?
Oh,
I do like ice cream.
ice cream?
Yeah. Do you like the beach?
I do like the beach.
Oh, I'm picturing us. I'm picturing us getting ice cream. What ice cream do you like?
I like all kinds, honestly. Except for this
Puddle,
one that
what is
Kelly got
Puddle
recently.
saying?
Not good.
Chat.
But I like rainbow sherbet.
What is Puddle
and then I
saying?
like chocolate fudge.
$5
brownie is good
donation.
too.
Are we
I like
okay
it
with the
when it has, like,
fact the
caramel-
British
caramel
guy
swirl.
flirted with a 17-year-old and
I like
abused
strawberry.
Kell?
You can have a strawberry
Well,
one.
she was
Anyway,
under
so
the
we're walking
while she
down-
was
we're
under
walking
the
down the beach,
influence.
You know, with our
Puddle,
ice creams,
dude.
and we're just soaking in the sea air. You know, we're just soaking in like
Soaking in.
beach. Yeah, just like
Soaking in.
lying there. You know, just
Just
chit chatting,
soaking
getting
in.
to know each other. You know, just like
Puddle's muddying the
watching
waters.
sea, watching
Puddle's
people
really
go
trying to
about in the
ruin
sea.
their
You know, when they like move over
thing.
like the
Soaking in at
designations
the
where you
sea.
can be. You know, we can watch those every now and
Soaking
again.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
eats big
Yeah.
pizza.
You know-
Puddle, you're cool, dude.
Oh, you ever been in the sea? You scared of the sea?
Yeah, Abby's a man. Abby's is a gay man.
Oh man. Do you like the sea? I don't know if this is a bad idea.
It's like,
Like I could get a boat. And we could go in the sea.
But he does have money. Dickers has the money for this.
Yeah.
I do like to see. I am scared of it, but we're facing fears, so I've been going further and further into the ocean when I go.
she leaves me
I mean,
in the
that's-
But wait, not
She
Butter.
was
Sorry,
way too
Dickers.
far.
Dickers is
Okay,
actually
maybe
in something.
have
Dickers
to
is
keep
winning
on
something
touring.
here.
Yeah. I mean, but isn't love
Dickers
all
is
about
getting
facing
somewhere
our
with
fears?
this.
Doing what
Oh,
we're afraid to, because we know it's going to be good in the end. Yeah, so we're going out. We've got a rowing boat. Do you row? Can you row? Or is that like? Would it? No, it'd be more gentlemanly if I
Do I have?
rowed.
I was gonna say, do I have to row? I
No,
can.
I'd row. I'd row for you. I'd row for you. That's
Okay.
fine.
Cryptid,
And then fishing.
we're
You're
holding off on
vegetarian, are you?
calls right now. We're holding off on calls right now. Dickers lazy
Sorry, I got
eye.
distracted by Kelly. What did you
Dickers
say?
is on call
Oh,
on
okay,
stream
cool.
right now.
You're
We
not
gotta
vegetarian,
we
are
gotta
you?
watch him.
No. Oh, I love all food.
Let
Except
Dickers
for
finish
Good,
up his
good.
segment. Let
So we could
Dickers
go,
finish
like,
up his
we could go,
segment.
like fishing and stuff. We could get fish.
Yes, my-
We could catch
yeah,
fish and eat
my-
fish.
Yeah, I can cut it
Good.
and gut it and cook it. Just don't tell
Yeah?
Kelly. I'll catch it.
Oh, okay.
I will bait it. I will hook it, bait it.
Dude,
catch
wait,
it,
Dickers is
gut it,
winning
cook
something
it,
here.
eat
Dickers
it.
might have won
Wow.
this round.
Zoe,
She's
can I say,
enjoying him.
I know we're on a show right now, so this might not sound real. You might be the woman of my dreams.
I hope so.
How quickly? You hope so. Bit eager. Okay.
All right, and
quickly can you gut a
Dickers,
fish?
3 minutes for Dickers. Let's go.
Wait.
No,
last
you
thing,
don't get
last
more.
thing.
You
Fuck.
don't get.
I find your unusually wide smile almost endearing. I like how your stream looks like it has a PS2 graphics. I would conquer your body the way the Brits conquered the world.
Okay.
Jesus,
Let's go.
Like, conquer your body like the Brits conquered the world.
Dickers.
Sorry, we say styling.
Dickers, everyone. Dickers. Tuna Chip, are you ready for your first state description? All right.
Dickers is revealing.
Let's start off. Okay, let's go. Audio bad.
On over Mouse stream. I'll check back in later if you're still live. All right, Zach. Zach, why are you on your second account? What happened to the first?
Thing is, I'm a nice guy, right?
He's driving. This guy's driving.
About some things, first thing that we would do. Let's go ahead and get
See
you
you,
out of the
Zach.
car. You're not useful. Okay, so first thing we do, I'm stopping by some charity. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off a couple of bags.
He's being evil right now. I guess that's fair. Puddle, why are you trying to muddy the waters in the
Next thing we do.
Are you trying to muddy the waters? Why are you trying to ruin the?
You like the Chinese food? You like the Mexican food, right?
Yeah.
That's a thing that you like. Okay, so
That does kind of look similar to Himpleton. Like they have some relation.
excuse me.
Yeah, you can call in. Well, we can do a little call in real quick. Quick call in, of
Next
course.
thing I'm doing, I'm taking you to the Kyoto Hibachi Express and Sushi Bar. I know it's closed right now. They had a health code violation.
Hey, what's up?
Cryptid, what's up?
I just wanted to weigh in on this. This whole thing is like completely fucked. Like this started, it was supposed to be like just us in Kell's community. Like they actually ended up kicking Corey before it even started because there was too many people.
I mean, to be fair, I think it should consist of just content creators, not like community members.
Well, that's kind of why it's fucked up, because it started out as community members. Like, it was totally Kell's idea. Oh, yeah, it's going to be people from the server, and it's going to be chatters, people that know Zoe, you know what I mean?
I guess that's fair. But this is for content, I think.
Yeah, I get it, but that's just goes to the whole bullshit where it's like, oh,
Well,
Kell
actually,
only
wait,
cares about
Butters
content.
isn't
Like,
the creator.
obviously.
Actually, yeah, Butters isn't creator. Somehow Butters said he doesn't even know how he got in it. He just said that he was part of it and he went to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, about a month ago, she had us all fill out Google Doc forms and try to apply to the show.
What?
And set it up to where it was going to be just, like, us and Kell's community.
Here with me.
What?
You know, Queeman? That's really
Yeah,
cool,
so that's why this whole thing is just completely cooked.
Wait, no.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really weird, and I don't understand this whole thing that she's saying she's a single mother of two. I think she's memeing because she never mentioned any children. Like, I have her on Instagram. I've seen her stories. Like, she works at a fucking Kia dealership. I've seen her post pictures from her work.
Well, like I said, I think they're just playing it up. Like, I think this really is just meant to be like like a fun little competition. I don't think Zoe's actually gonna get with any of the people here. Like, I don't
Oh,
think
no,
that's
she's
gonna
definitely
happen.
not. I don't think any of these guys live in San Diego.
Well, yeah,
so
but I don't.
It's gonna be
Well,
kind of hard
I
to
mean, in
have a
general, like,
relationship.
well, I mean, in general, like, I don't think even if it was like with community members, I don't think they were actually gonna get with Zoe in the first place, which is why they moved it to content creators, because it would be a little bit more like of a entertainment value there.
Yeah, I kind of understand the whole content thing, but it's just kind of bullshit to start it with.
Oh, she said she was
yeah.
joking about the kid. Okay, she was joking about the kids.
Oh, well, it's just a little cooked how to start it. You know, Kell's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be our community members, and then kind of pulls the rug on us, and it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Resi co-toting, and it's gonna be all these fucking streamers. I don't even have a webcam or a PNG tube or anything. So wouldn't even really be able to compete.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
everywhere. Okay.
So the
It's
more
just
this like
absolutely
evolved and the more this
disgusting in
went on,
there.
I
You
just
look
wanted
around,
to bail out of
immediately
it.
you
Like
sick
I
to your
took a nap,
stomach,
bro.
okay? And then
Like I just went
on
to go
top of that,
lay
you would have
down.
to
I was
hear
like,
his
fuck
parents
this. This is
arguing
just
on
whatever.
I'm just
other
kind of
side of
waiting
the
until
wall,
Dickers and
they get loud.
Rao
I've
get
heard it
kicked out.
myself. It's not
I was
pretty,
here for
okay?
Butters, Dickers, and Rao.
Then I would take you to
Yeah,
your
I don't
girlfriend's
even
house.
know who the
Yeah,
rest of
we would
these
take a trip over to
dudes are.
Milwaukee.
I think there are other
Boring
streamers in
fucking
different
place to live,
areas.
Nothing to do. Absolutely abysmal.
Is
Yeah,
what
it's-
I've
okay?
I've seen.
So we go to
Is what I'm
Earthy's house.
It's a really
seeing.
He
weird
has, like,
motley
a
crew, really weird
like a
hodgepodge
foreign
of
roommate that
people.
doesn't speak the language at all and is very intrusive. So I would show you what that looks like.
Well, Cryptid.
I would take you to.
I'm gonna let you go. All
Tuna
right.
Chip's
I gotta.
car in
We're gonna
Dumpster
react to
that
the
he
rest of
lives
this. All right.
in. And
Yeah,
assume that
At
I
would
might
be
go
a
make
pretty,
food. This got all
self-explanatory
cooked
reason
and just
to
weird.
not stick around. We
All
could do it
right.
at Dicker's
All right,
place.
Cryptid.
You'd have to hear people
All right, I'll be in
British
chat.
for
See ya.
a while, and I think that fucking sucks. I wouldn't enjoy that. Because
Oh,
they
Resi
annoy me with
community
their
guys.
voices. I feel like they
Resi
talk
community
like fucking
guys.
idiots, and I can't listen to like even a single episode of like I don't know.
Well, then
you
that
seen
makes
Black
sense,
Mirror?
right?
That's a
It's
good
Resi
show,
community
but I can't
people.
listen
She's
to
just
the
doing it for
UK
more
episodes
attention,
'cause they just
right?
fucking bother me. So that would happen. And then I
There
take
you
you to
go.
Coach's place, and honestly, that's it would be shitty because I think he has a nice house. He's a nice guy with a big smile, and I don't really have anything bad to say about Coach. Honestly, sweet guy. But then I take you into the court. I'm sorry, what?
Cryptid.
find something bad to
Aren't
say
you
about
gay and Jewish? Why
No,
would you
dude, there's
compete?
nothing-
No, that's
there's not
Abby,
a
Puddle. That's
single thing
Abby.
on my mind
Not a
that I can
single
even point-
visually, immediately apparent bad thing that you could comment on.
Not one thing.
How's
Not
that
one
sound?
thing.
How's that
Rao doesn't even
sound?
realize how
How's
dangerous
that
this
sound?
is
And then
for
I would take
Kell.
you into the cartoon
I
realm.
can't believe
You'd
he's
have to
putting her in
fucking get
danger right
shittily
now.
Animated by whatever
Chatter's
source meow is going off of here. And then I would take you on a magic carpet ride and show you all the wonderful things in life that I could provide, which I gotta say, I'm a pretty fucking cool, handsome guy on the internet. So that's, to me, I feel like could be pretty good for you. So I think I'm at about 3 minutes now. Hey,
You got
Rez?
14 seconds.
What are we at right now?
14 seconds. Well, hey, Zoe, what do you want to talk about?
Captain C. Captain C, come on now. This guy, the gay
No,
Dracula guy,
You got bigger things going
he's
on.
on
I
hard
understand.
drugs
Not
and
important.
he's pissed off about his parlay not hitting.
He's got bigger things coming up.
And Yas
Sorry,
TV,
Cryptid. Sorry, Abby.
everyone.
It's okay.
The real BWC.
But stop being mean.
Big wet
Kell is
coach.
kind of smart, to be honest.
Are you
Casting her wide whale netting over lefty
I'm about
Resi
as ready as
community
I'll
and
ever
fish
be.
tank
Alright, you got
Nazis.
3 minutes.
So-
She's
so-
America's next top crash out.
Zoe, I want to start
That's
with you. You seem
true.
a little distracted. Is
That
everything
is
okay?
true. This
I
is like
know
next
that
level
Chip
marketing.
Discount Eddie Burback has been standing there menacingly. in
Butters
front of this
got
emergency
kicked
door,
off because
blocking
he
it.
failed
Are you
Simon
okay?
Says.
Are you good?
Also, give me $35.
Okay. All right. I love that
It's like,
for you.
okay, check it.
I'm a girl with a lot going on.
I'm looking at all of you, right? But then she also has the stream on my phone right here. But then she's also got the video going on hers. So I just like I keep trying to figure out where to look.
I'm gonna fix that for you. You only have to look at me for another probably 2 minutes.
This
or
guy-
so. As
217.
tough as that may be, I got you.
Fuck, I choked on my
15.
drink.
Okay, love
This
that.
guy is kind of mogging, though.
Okay,
This
hold on,
guy is
let me find you
awesome.
on here. Okay. 'cause it's
Hello.
black.
This guy's
Hello.
amazing. I like
Hello.
this guy.
Not you. Okay.
Hello.
Butters
Hello.
got kicked off for not being a content creator. Dickers was purposely
That
not
is
doing
true.
the Simon Says, and they
I think,
didn't do
honestly,
anything.
You know, if we're going out, if it's just like a blind
Oh,
first
I
date, if I
see.
gotta make the move, there's a couple main things that I'm hitting. We're going out for food, obviously.
Got you guys
I mean,
confused.
hey, come on, it's
Just
easy
trying to
one.
be funny.
We'll grab
Sorry,
we'll grab a
buddy.
bite to eat, we'll grab a drink. and
Guys, don't
then
be
a
mean to
big thing
Puddle.
for me
Puddle is
do you
just
like going
kind
out
and caring
dancing?
and
You like going
accepting
out
and
to,
loving.
like, shows?
I
Okay.
like to dance like when I go out and we drink, I like to dance by myself.
Hey, that's fine. We love that. Wait, hold up. Are we talking like you're the only one?
I think the
in
fat guy's
room,
gonna make
period,
it to the
dancing?
end. I think he
No,
might
I mean,
actually make
like,
it to the
I
end.
just
He's
don't
got
like
That's gonna be
something.
kinda
people, like,
wild.
try to, like dance with me.
Oh no, that's
Like I don't
that's
like
fine.
to go out dancing. Like I would just like not.
You wouldn't want to go out dancing like to a show or something. Not dancing with someone, but just generally.
Give this guy the
Probably
gold
not.
medal. Kelly, can
No?
we
Okay, all right,
can
we
we
can
set up
pivot.
Kelly with this
Do you
guy?
like movies?
I do, but I fall asleep asleep in movies.
Okay, well,
Unless it's a
Yeah,
really
but Abby,
good movie,
but Abby,
they
you
kinda
sound
get
like
boring.
stereotypical gay guy.
Okay, that's kind of wild. I'm gonna be real. This sucks.
Does this guy look like You can dance.
you.
You will dance,
That's
but
okay.
dude, no, you never know. Some
Poor
fat
coach.
guys can really bust a move. Some fat
I'm
guys
sorry.
can bust a
Your
fucking
knees are
move.
little weak fucking bones, stupid bitch. God damn.
I'm sorry. I had to. My bad. No, okay, look.
Did Mrao just
let's
call
be
her a
real.
stupid?
I think the problem with the structure of this show is that you have to find a date immediately with someone.
Did Mrao just call her a stupid bitch?
You've had 25 fucking minutes. since
How is
I
he
beat
s-
the script.
No one else had
Shut the
problems,
fuck up.
Coach.
Yeah, literally,
been
shut
busy
the
that
fuck
day.
up, dude.
Look,
all right, this isn't the fucking pull-up bar, bitch.
If Mrao makes it
have
through
I got
another
raised?
round, I'm
No,
gonna be
and that's
amazed.
okay.
Could I ask?
I'm gonna be amazed.
Go ahead, bro. Whatever, man.
Yeah, I'm willing to donate. I'm donating my time. Let's go for it.
Hey, Zoe. Does it jiggle?
This is the worst show I've ever been on. This is a fucking
All right,
despicable.
Oh my
and,
fucking
big
god.
wet coat,
Yeah, he's done.
everybody.
I'm sorry I donated my time for that.
Done.
Well,
He's done. He's so done.
She didn't answer. I'm confused. Why did she? Is my mic cutting out?
Does it jiggle?
Earthly, you got 3 minutes, buddy.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. We're gonna
All
start
right.
the timer.
First
3 minutes.
First date, baby girl.
Someone did it. Someone asked
Start by
him.
giving you like a really big.
God, get this guy out of here. Somebody get this guy out of here.
You know how there's like you can get into the back of like a Sam's Club or like a Costco. I'm gonna steal like a pallet of Diet Coke. And
Mrao
I'm
has
gonna be
redeemed
standing
himself.
for a couple hours. On,
He
like,
really has.
like a highway ramp entrance, selling that, and then eventually we're gonna be able to like buy a dime bag of weed from my old next neighbor, Wisdom Prometheus Gray. He's like a tall white Buddhist guy. We'll smoke that behind probably the same Sam's Club because like they have some banging like tacos in like the Sam's Club cafeteria. So we'll
This
sit there,
guy
we'll
is
smoke,
cooked.
like,
He is listing the
lots of, like,
most
mids
evil
mixed with,
location to do stuff.
A little bit of like, I think like sometimes like when I buy weed from this guy, like a little bit of cat litter ends up in there. I don't know.
He
how
sounds
does
like
it.
Ashton Kutcher. Kell is not beating the clout hungry allegation.
Yeah, we'll smoke your weed, and then I'll probably get a little too high. I'll probably like.
He's
lean
Joseph
into you a little bit.
Mengele.
Oh,
Men-
my God,
drive
I'm
away.
so high.
Joseph
And then,
Mengel?
I'll kiss her neck. I mean,
Miguel?
I'm like, so high. Like, oh, what's going on? No, please.
Bum's neck. Kissing Bum's neck. You got too high.
We'll eat a like Sam's
Oh,
Club
Anton.
cafeteria
Oh,
sushi.
my
I
bad. I
like the
read it
sushi,
at
like,
Ashton
some,
Kutcher.
like, they have
Anton.
tacos, and then
I don't know how to say the
maybe a
last name.
guitar set,
Shiger?
and then,
Shiger?
I know how to play like a couple songs on the
Shigerg?
bass guitar. I know like a couple New Order songs, but I have to play them at like half tempo because I don't really.
Let's make this
not
a little
that
bit
good
more
at.
Why are these names so hard to pronounce?
Whoa,
Joseph.
sorry.
Fuck you. Let's see, and then
Dickers, I did the same thing. Nothing to be ashamed of. I did the same thing.
Puddle, this is
You guys
Puddle.
are allowed to
Puddle, what the
interrupt
fuck
other
did you
people.
just have me
You know
look
that,
up?
right? Shut the
Like, you
fuck up. I
can't
don't know what y'all
interrupt other
talking all of a
Shager?
sudden.
Like you know,
Shager?
it's like the whole time. You just interrupt.
Puddle, why'd you have me look up this
Yeah, but
evil
also,
fucking...
Cigar Lounge.
Why?
I'll be the youngest person there by about 40 years. We can smoke cigars with some like old perverts, you know. It's a kind of a Milwaukee staple. Like, Yas tried to call me out for living in Milwaukee, but like, where else can you just like go to a cigar bar with a bunch of old perverts? And,
Oh,
like,
this guy.
You just seem cool and young, and like everybody comes up to you like, "Oh, fist bump, man."
You're saying he sounds like him, right?
Cool, but you can't do that.
Looks
'cause
like
that would
him.
be
Oh, I
a
guess
crime.
I guess
And
to
we're
be
not in,
fair, he
like,
does kind of look
India,
like
we're not
him.
in Saudi Arabia. We're not in like a place where you can do that.
Wait, you want
You're
to
not-
date with an underage girl? What do you mean it's a crime?
I don't date underage.
This situation would be a
I'm saying
crime.
if a, I'm
I'm
saying
so
like a
lost.
really old man.
It's crazy when Twitter chip is calling you out for looking
I'm
weird.
literally saying that if an old man
Dude.
wanted to hook up with her when we were on this date and she didn't
With
want
the girl that
it'd
you
be
were
a
on a date
crime
with, it
for
would
him
be a
to,
Let's see. What's going on with
I'm
Mrao?
talking about.
Oh,
I'm
he's got a
assuming,
cat
like,
doing.
well,
He has
I
a
don't know, I
cat
can't
behind him,
speak
making him
for
do
Zoe
the.
Hudson, like,
No, no,
50-year-old
give her
man
a second.
went up to
Look
her
at
on a
this,
date,
dude.
probably
This
would
is
not
so
have
fucking
sex with her,
evil.
and it would probably be a crime if he tried to have sex with her.
This is so fucking
Why wouldn't it
evil.
be funny to cut him off, Rezi? Come on, dude.
I just felt bad because he started off so strong. Like right now, I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes, and then Zoe has to remove two of you in 3 minutes.
Whoa, Zoe, you're looking good.
Dickers, check DMs. Tell me if you agree.
Hold on, little.
That's probably gonna be so. Huh? It's gonna be so annoying.
Kel, you look.
Dude, they're like
beautiful.
they're working together. Whoa, he's telling Kell that she
We're on
looks
a dating
beautiful.
show with Kel now.
I'll call you up after the
Zoe's
show's
just flat out
over.
left.
All right.
Mom's a little low. Do you want the seat? I want the couch.
Mrao is gonna call her up after the show. Mrao is not beating the allegations.
You agree, Dickers?
About me?
Well, the thing I've sent you.
Dude, can you stop pretending to talk like
The
that?
show barely has any structure, and most of the people are painfully unfunny. The show is really just Mrao and
Don't worry. I think
the
she's
show
so
really is
uninterested
just
that she
Mrao and
didn't hear
Dickers,
it. I think we're
really.
fine.
Dude.
I think that didn't happen, yeah.
Sorry, I heard you turn like the loudest fan in the world on. I was like, that is not gonna work.
It's really just Mrao and Dickers because they're the only ones with like actual content like good content backgrounds.
Hey, man. What the fuck?
He said you can turn the I was like, I don't think so.
He just did a self.
You think Mrao was White Knight in 5 different streams for free? He is getting that kinetic pussy.
No, dude.
Okay.
Dude.
Rezzy,
The one with
she's on. Next time can we get Ico on here?
Yeah, you know what, man? Yeah, you can talk to Kell about that. She's gonna do these in the
Zoe, Kel,
Korean lady.
Kel might be better for this question. Actually, Zoe, Zoe, does it jiggle? You never answered.
Jello?
Does it jiggle?
What, Jello?
You.
Do we look like we jiggle?
I'm trying to answer. I just want an answer. I'm asking.
Aiko
So,
is
like, does
Japanese? I think so.
She's rolling up another
Is
bleed
she
here.
not?
How sick is it to come
thought
on
she
a
was.
Resi show and get sexually harassed by a animated character? That's so epic.
We're updating the ops.
If they ever, if Rezi ever does this again, I'm gonna try to get into it.
Alright, it's rape.
Dude, it turned out Morale was the old guy trying to invade on Earth.
The guy said she's Korean.
The reason he couldn't cam up is because he's 14
I thought she was
years
Korean.
old.
I thought she was Japanese.
I'm 14, asshole.
It would solve a lot of problems, though, I will tell you.
William Rogers. Elliot Rogers. After tonight, don't go to school tomorrow, guys. Oh my god. Elliot Rogers.
We're done, aren't we?
No, we have 10 seconds and then Zoe
Is she Jewish? Is she really?
Yeah, right.
Oh, Zoe, I want you so fucking bad. If you eliminate me, I'm going to end my life.
I'm so hyped for 2 of these bozos to be eliminated. Please
I
eliminate
swear
Yabba
Aiko's
and
Japanese.
All right, and that's
Don't
everybody.
eliminate me. What the hell, scumbag? I thought we were
Stop.
friends.
Hello.
asshole.
All right. Zoe.
If I eliminate you both, then the competition goes down drastically.
Zoe.
Why are you just gonna try to eliminate Rezi from his own show? Chill out, Mom.
I would love that. Okay. Anyways, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
Make a choice.
She's gonna make a choice.
People are
Chat,
gonna be
what?
going away. Do you know who
Where's
you're
my
gonna
fucking
kick
gun?
out?
If I tell you what number, you know which one I'm talking about?
No, I don't. I'm sure. Yeah, we can go by that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. What's
Okay, number 9 and number 9/11.
9 and 11. 9/11.
What does that mean?
9/11. Let's
We're
go.
going
Shout out. Never forgetting.
Oh, it's Mrao.
Tuna chip do wrong. He should have fucking won this
Morale.
shit. What the hell, man?
Morale. I'm gonna ask everybody for a moment of silence for 9/11.
Man. And the fact guy was funny.
Silence for 9/11. What is he doing?
She actually is. She's like the funnier version.
This
of
is
me.
my 9/11, Kell.
This is our 9/11, Rez. 9/11 was our
All right,
thing,
man.
you
All right.
bastard.
All right. You know what, Big Wet Coach? Why don't you go ahead and show yourself out? What do you want to say? What do you got to say?
You can find me on Apple Music, Spotify, any major streaming platform at
Oh,
Kralo
she
Music.
got rid of him.
Look, hey, I'm down to chat with all
She
of
got
you
rid of the
except
fat
for
guy.
Zoe on the way out after the show. I'm just kidding.
Boys.
But no, genuinely, I haven't been on one of these in a minute. It was fun. I can't believe that I'm getting eliminated in the same round as the guy who said he would make you eat out of a dumpster. I have self-esteem issues, but I feel like I'm better than that, just like marginally. But hey, that's the name of the game. So thanks for having me on, Rez.
Yeah.
And hope to see y'all soon.
Yeah, it was great.
He can't catch a break. She hates him because he's big.
Boring on the first date, but
What's wrong with a big old belly?
Is he pissing right now? Is that what's happening?
Did he also call her boring?
Tuna chip.
This guy's publicly pissing.
Oh my god.
This is what comes
Oh
out of
no.
his mouth.
This guy is publicly pissing.
Tuna, hey buddy, what's going on? All right. How you're
I'm just thinking that it's crazy. Everyone's been spending this whole day trying to put food in her mouth. The only thing she needs is a fucking Adderall prescription. She's lost attention like 17 times. So anyway, if you
This guy has won my heart.
that's what you need more than more than love, for sure, 100%.
He's eliminated. I'm eliminating myself.
Hey, weed is cool, loser.
Breaking hearts.
Wow.
Man. This is tough.
Wow.
Stuff.
Zoe, how are you feeling? How are you
Mrau made it to the next round. She just got rid of 2 people. And she got rid of the one pissing in public.
I'm not gonna lie, same. Don't really know what's going on here either, but I do know that we have a script, and I know in that script, the 3rd round, Zoe, is your question. You get to ask any one of these gentlemen 1 question, and then you gotta eliminate 2 of them. They're gonna have 4 minutes to answer.
Oh my god.
4 minutes? What the fuck are these time? What, 4 minutes?
All right, we'll do fucking 3 minutes. All right, we'll do 3 minutes.
Hey,
3
for
minutes
you,
is fine.
hey buddy,
3
hey
minutes.
asshole. 4 minutes for you might be a long time, but for me, that's nothing.
All right, well then sure. You can
Ladies,
change 4
the
minutes, but
lady
you
is
can
supposed
end
to
the
be
time.
speaking.
You
Yes.
can end your time. Okay, Zoe, what question do you want to ask our bachelors?
Mrau getting this far is unheard of. This is the most
You gave
attention
her
he
the
has ever
script
received from
beforehand,
a
so she
woman.
can pick out the question, right?
Of course.
She has no idea.
She's shaking her head no, Kel.
Well, they get over this. Yes. I want to say,
Kel,
guys,
what-
I've seen your girlfriend. You
Thanks
should
for
be
the Thai
happy
tea.
to be able to talk to a woman that's beautiful.
My
for
wife
4
got me some
minutes.
Thai tea.
Earthly, you literally were talking in the call before this how you're like,
Yeah,
in love
she's
with this woman
someone in
you're
the chat
seeing
said she's
now. I don't know
baked.
why
She
you're trying to
very
throw
much is
shade on a
baked. She just
podcast
got
when
high
you're
and
in a
she's
fucking
just sitting
glass
here
house,
high.
dude. I'm
I
telling
never
you.
said that. I didn't even say
You
anything
did
like
say
that.
that.
You're
Yeah, you
making
did.
a lot of this stuff up.
Oh, you're a liar.
What I was talking about
Liar.
was literally like a Make-A-Wish situation, okay?
This is insane.
Diet
dude.
tea? No,
Even
Thai
this-
tea.
No, no,
Thai.
no, no, no,
Thai
no,
tea.
Fucking dick sucked, and I'm upset.
Okay.
Dye?
What
Does it sound like I said
question
dye?
are we gonna
Thai
ask?
tea.
Ended with your dick getting
Jesus
sucked.
Christ.
It's called grooming.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
grooming
question
kinetic
are we
Kell.
asking?
Zoe.
And he's like,
Zoe.
Zoe,
Earthly's in this for the host,
has
dude.
any
Earthly-
night in Mrau's life ended with him getting his dick
Dicker,
sucked?
shut the fuck up.
oh, Dickers is taking shots at Mrau.
Red is getting defensive because he's the one who sucked me off.
It's gonna be a 2-part question.
Dude,
Okay.
Dickers called Mrau out. Now they're fucking yelling.
If you had your dream
Are
car,
you reading off of fucking Google?
I'm rolling a blunt, dog. I'm looking. It's true. It's true. She's literally looking down.
She's rolling
I can hear
another
her. Okay,
blunt.
here.
She just smoked one.
If you had your
She
dream
just smoked
car,
one. She's smoking
and that dream
another.
car had 2 12-inch subs in it, what would be the car, and what song would we listen to in it?
Is this remedial English?
Are you remedial retarded?
Another
Yes.
blunt? How classy.
Car, and what's your favorite song? You fuck. Good song, good car. For
All
the
right,
Switch brand.
let's go. This time, who wants to start us off?
That bimbo in the beanie.
All right, Yas
Whoa.
TV. You
Bimbo,
have
okay.
4
So
minutes.
she's okay calling people bimbos.
Dude,
but as soon as I
Queeman
call
just
some
rated.
stuff to
Okay,
stop-
Queeman just rated, so that's pretty big.
Do that
I
again.
swear to God. Yas
Do it again. Do
TV.
bimbos again.
I would play MCR on my
Yas
Dodge
TV.
Challenger.
No.
Gamma, you should have gotten in here. You
Yas
should have gotten
TV,
in
you have
here.
4 minutes, okay?
Okay.
You would've
I'm gonna
won her
start my 4
over.
minutes by saying I'm very offended by the bimbo comment. Okay, I'm part of the Slut Alliance, and I feel like whores should rise up. So quit being fucking. Don't slut shame people. Okay, we should all be able to fuck whoever we want all the time, and that should be okay. All right.
Yeah, of course, Kell
Who is a
agrees with
bimbo?
that. Of course, Kell agrees
I
with
don't know,
that.
but I don't
You
think it's a
stupid,
slut.
dumb, fucking whore.
Anna Comics, my friend, is pretty good characterization. Anyways, here's what I'll say. Okay.
Never mind.
Relax, Earthly. I'm trying to talk about my
It's
fucking
remedial.
dream car here. Okay.
I was gonna clarify what her job was, but I don't think I'm actually supposed to.
Well, it's fine. Anyways, dream car has always been since I was a little kid. I've wanted to drive a Lamborghini.
I would have played
Diablo.
Started Up
And
Tuesday
just
in my
because
toilet.
It's fucking pretentious.
Joy
I'll be
makes a
honest
lot
with
of
you, It's probably
weed.
not a great car.
I think
but
women
it would make me happy
be sexually
to have
liberated.
the car that I wanted when I was like 11 years old.
Skibbity, am I right?
Fucking sick.
What does that mean,
So I would do
sexually
that.
liberated?
I'd
I
whip
like
down
how
the
all
highway.
people
I'm
left
so
in the
glad
call
I have
are just
4 minutes
laying
to answer this
nerds
question.
or hate Kell and want to make this fail.
Yeah, and then the
Kicked
best
off
song I
like
could
the
possibly
actual
imagine
interesting
playing
ones.
would be probably one of the one of the bigger moments in my life was the Travis Scott
Zoe
Astro World
McStoney, so
concert.
she's like a fucking weirdo.
That was pretty fucking impactful for me. So I would probably play.
They should not be
I'd probably
shamed
play, like, the first
for
song
what,
from
for
the
fucking
Astro World album,
a
you
bunch
know?
of men for just
Shout out to
constantly
my little
fucking
homie
guys,
Josh.
no matter how many.
But nobody laughed, Cal.
I didn't think it was a joke, dude. You're not gonna pay respect to my friend Josh, dickhead? Are you British?
No, I was speaking to Cal, buddy boy.
That's true,
Oh, I'm
actually.
sorry,
Yeah,
very-
they should be allowed to,
Well, I just made
to
a joke
fuck
and
as
you were
many
like,
men
no
as
one
they'd
laughed at
like.
your joke, bruv.
I said Cal. I said Cal. Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
That's true.
That's my bad. But yeah,
That's true. We should all just be like animals and
I
start
would get
fucking.
the Lambo Bambo. I'd be driving around playing Astro World for my buddy Josh, and yeah, dude, I'd probably be driving down I-75 past the speed limit, off a couple twisted T's. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't have any self-control.
We do not condone drink driving.
No, driving. This
Okay.
I have no self-control.
So this guy
That's
wants
what I call
to.
the tuna chip
This
guy
guy
off, 'cause he had
is
drank, like, a bunch
okay.
of
So this
absinthe
guy's
and he was, like,
evil.
hallucinating. He said
Whatever.
he saw, like, Johnny Depp in his balls.
Dude, chat Mira
telling you
is in
guys,
chat
I
trying to
don't
get with this
drive and
guy.
drink anymore. I'm past that part of my life, guys. We've grown and learned.
Mira's trying to
okay?
get okay.
Rest in peace, that family.
Crazy.
Hey, listen, man, I'm growing. I'm fucking trying to grow as a person, become a better guy every day. But yeah, the Lambo every day of the week, probably the one that Bam Margera drove.
Mira's asking if he's from Houston. She clearly wants to get with this guy.
Probably get the purple Lambo in honor of what is now a very, very sad man.
I think fucking men
guess
doesn't
we're going
count. It's all
everywhere with this
freebies.
question, but yeah, Bam Margera not looking too good these days.
Bam Margera, though, like being like growing up with Bam Margera is some real Ohio shit. Like,
Oh
other
my
people
god,
don't get
dude. Pennsylvania, man. I used to think that
Mira,
was like the
stop.
fucking
Mira,
place to
we came here to
be,
stop
but that's
you.
just like it literally could not be worse.
Stop, Mira.
Could not be in a worse location if you tried. But yeah, I want to go to Castle Bam in the Lambo, blazing Astro World, and I'd be fucking probably
He
up a
looks
couple
like Daniel
perks,
Larson.
if I'm being honest with you guys.
That's
I will
so
not
fucked.
drive and
He's
drink,
not
but
that.
I cannot
He's not that
take my
bad. He
prescription
doesn't look
medication,
that
okay? I
bad,
fucking
Stormy.
like it.
All right, he looks
So,
better than.
That's all I got, man. It's 30 seconds. You really gotta cut these for the other boys. I took the soul. Make it.
Hey, I'll take it next. I'll take it next. Zoe.
All right,
I got a
we're
good
jumping
answer.
we're jumping over to Morale. He's gonna get 20 seconds additionally, and then 4 minutes. Go ahead.
Oh, I know.
Morale, shoot off. Go.
You know?
Zoe, dream car, obviously with you by my side. Minivan with the seats taken out the back, subwoofers, and I play on the sound system. Ice Ice Baby, full blast, and then I go to town on you. Thoughts on that?
You take a B card, by the way. Next.
Next, get fucked, loser. I got
What the
4
hell?
minutes.
I answered the question. Are you gonna give a? Do you have a response to that?
Next. He likes
We
cars.
can't. Zoe, unfortunately, the contractual obligations of the show, they get 4 minutes. I can't move them on.
Can we have like a conversation?
I
Dude, you're
can't
so
move them
fucking
on
bored.
unless
You
they
don't
ask.
say anything. You're sitting there. You've smoked
Uh-oh,
three fucking blunts this entire time. You've not been entertaining
uh-oh.
fucking once. You're ugly. You look like the male version of fucking Shrek, and you have no ass. You have no tits.
Oh
you
my
have no
God!
fucking redeeming
Oh my
qualities.
God!
So throw
Oh
me
my
a fucking
God!
bone for a chance. Give me fucking something to go off of. Give me something
Oh
about
my
your
God!
personality or what you're into. Do you have hobbies? Do you have anything interesting?
That was Legoland, bro.
Nobody can hear her. Mike is so low.
What the fuck is Legoland? What are you talking about?
Listen. Okay, no. I think a better one would be. What about last night? Why are we watching? And this is my second blood. And guess what? There will be a third. So guess what?
That doesn't make you interesting. That just makes you more fucking annoying. Do you have any redeeming qualities at
Oh
all?
my God!
In person, yeah. To you, no. You don't deserve them.
Name one. Name a few, please. What makes you?
I'm
What
a
makes you
fucking
interesting?
genius. I'm good with spreadsheets. I know a lot about cars because I have my autism.
Okay, tell me about cars. Tell me about cars then.
Go.
You
What do you
have to
wanna know
provide
about
any
cars?
information about
This
yourself.
is-
You're so fucking boring.
This
And
is
you're
why
fucking
Mel
ugly.
can't
You
get
have
a
no
girl.
redeeming qualities. Teach me about cars. Tell me
This
something
might
about cars.
work.
This guy's
What do
doing
you want
good.
to know about cars? What part do you want to know about
Tell me
them?
something interesting about them. Tell me something of your own fucking mind. Make a decision for yourself. For once in your fucking life, you worthless
I know more.
woman.
I know
Say
more. I know
something,
more. Yeah, because
please.
you're a car guy, Gamma. Because you're a car guy. Spreadsheets.
Mazda's owned by
Said-
Toyota.
He said, "What makes you interesting?" I know how to do spreadsheets.
I'm gonna fucking kill my. You know what,
That
dude?
might
You know what?
not
I'm
be
doing
for
it.
you.
I'm doing it.
No,
I'm
No,
doing it.
no, stop.
Resi?
No, I said no.
I can't wait
No.
until we have like
No,
sound
you
effects you
can't.
can play through
Brown,
like
stop.
neural
Brown, no. Brown, no.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He hasn't gotten his dick wet yet. So ever.
Why
True.
the fuck is one of the co-hosts
There's a lot
weighing
to
in?
know about cars. What do you want me to tell you? They have cameras.
Yes, why not? That's
I
fine.
don't know,
Let her
Diggers.
go.
Why isn't your
They
fucking
have
camera working?
fucking
Right away,
catalog-
freak.
Shut the fuck up, dude, okay? My
Just
phone just
figure
keeps
your shit out.
little bitch.
Fucking 30
Whatever,
seconds
man.
tread. The brake pads are going up to fucking 10
Zoe,
millimeters.
do you give good head?
I give great head, and you'll never know.
Oh, I'll know. I'm gonna skull fuck you.
No, you're.
I can kind of see it in her eyes.
Okay, so Morale, you're so scared about someone getting raped on stream because
That's
I'm
Phil
like
Collins
hanging
thing,
out.
right?
Yeah,
No!
I'm gonna rape her
But then you're
in the
gonna
mouth with my penis.
No, you're
my
not.
penis.
Stop.
Oh no, Mrao, you can't do that.
Whoa, dude, what?
Mrao, you can't say that. You can't say that, Mrao.
You shouldn't. I was like, you
that's
shouldn't
not-
have to.
Mrao.
Have to, but it feels
Mrao.
You have to.
No.
Shouldn't have to be.
You shouldn't have to do stuff like that to women. Like,
No.
you can be normal, man.
Dude, Earthly is like killer, dude. You're so funny now. Holy shit.
Here we are.
Anyway, so is the fucking
40
minutes up yet,
seconds
or-
left, Goss.
Zoe, I want you to give me another shot. I think I can redeem myself in your
I
eyes.
thought this entire round was 4 minutes.
No,
Zoe, what do you think of bestiality? You want to debate on bestiality?
No,
Like
Mrao.
4 minutes
Zoe, is
might
it
be a little
pink? Zoe, is
heavy,
it pink?
man.
Zoe, is it pink?
You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll
I'm
never
asking
know.
you if it's pink. I'm asking you, is it pink?
I know what it is. You'll never know.
I'm asking. Yeah, I know you know. That's why I'm fucking asking, retard. Do you know what a fucking
God's
question was, you
timing is
stupid bitch?
always
Do you have a
right.
fucking conversation? Have you ever talked to another person in your fucking life? I'm asking you if you think it's fucking pink. Is it pink? Or you fucking answer me? God.
Dude,
And morale, everybody, morale. Give it up.
Slightly
I
darker
did
pink
it.
with like pale undertone or the tan undertones.
Okay,
All right, give it up for.
Kel is even calling him out about his white
All right,
knighting.
Give it up for.
I know.
Fucking brown, like moldy old
Okay.
rotten fucking Arby's roast beef.
We need to move
There
on.
we go again.
All right.
He's spitting on her. He's spitting on her.
We're gonna go
Come on,
with
man.
real scumbag.
Chat,
4
if
minutes,
she lets him through the next round, I don't know what to say. I don't know what I don't know what to say.
Any
I'm sorry.
mainstays in here?
Go
I
ahead.
want to.
I don't even know what to say about that.
It's your time. It's your time.
Oh, I know. I'm chilling. I'm zoned in. I'm tapped in. My favorite car? That's kind of like a hard question. Can I give you a couple of my favorite cars?
You
A
can.
Chrysler 300.
Okay.
sorry.
So, I mean, I really like. Yes, you're mad funny, bro. You killed it.
Look at Rez right now. He's in shambles. What are you talking about? Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. So, a Toyota.
This guy's gonna win.
E86. Dream car. A Toyota Sarah. A 72 Stingray. A Nissan 370Z. A 1972 Gran Torino. You know, type shit.
This
Or
guy's
a
gonna
Dale
win.
A Dale Earnhardt
This guy is cringe. He lost.
Monte Carlo. Very cool. Or a
$50.
Firebird.
Don't
Oh
know
my
if
God,
it
there's just
works.
too many cool
What do you
cars,
mean?
honestly.
Did you donate to Mrao?
Rez, do I have to use
You
the whole
donated
time?
50 to ask him if
Is
it's
it just, like,
pink.
for me to filibuster?
There's a second
Make
part
it
to the
count.
Scumbag.
It's welcome
You
to
did.
the
There's a second
Scumbag
part to the
show.
question, scumbag.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
there's a
Okay.
second part. What's the second part?
I am not allowed to ask
Puddle.
the question except before the timer starts.
You
gotta
guys-
figure it out. You gotta figure it out, buddy.
Wait, Puddle, did you miss it?
She likes maybe, guys. Maybe when you talk to a girl and you answer the
Wait, Puddle,
question,
did you
then
miss when he
You're
asked if it was
retarded.
pink?
That's not the format of the show. How the fuck is everybody
Fuck you,
supposed
that's
to
how
ask
you
her what
fucking
her
women
favorite
think
car
you're
is?
women and
You
you
fucking
guys-
retard.
Um,
You're asking
Is
the
the
question
method
to like
just
8
being
different
mean
people.
to the women?
You're a fucking
Because they
roasty
have to
bitch
be
and you're fucking ugly and used up before you're fucking born.
Is that really gonna be
It's
content?
my turn. It's my turn.
Kel, you have phenomenal tits.
Wait, no.
Hell, you have phenomenal
to him,
tits.
We do.
Bro.
I'm trying to be nice for a change.
Morale, shut the fuck up!
It's my turn. It's my turn. You guys are speaking to during my turn. It's very rude. And two, during my turn, you can't be mean to the women, bro. It's my rule.
This guy baked as fuck. This
What's
guy
up?
gay as fuck.
Based.
You're
Can I
British.
call somebody BF slow on your stream,
tea.
Rezzy?
We dumped the tea in the harbor.
Oh, thanks. We did that.
Damn.
Dickers, you're built like a crumpet.
I like that one.
This guy, marry him. So
This is really hard to watch. This is hard to watch.
Oh.
This is hard to watch.
Brother,
What even are crumpets?
This is hard to watch,
they're
dude.
kind of like baked goods. They're kind of nice. They're kind of porous. If you
Dude, Dickers is just taking over.
You're right. You're right. You're
They're like,
right.
you know, they've got like good shit, you know, kind of
Is it
like
your
seeps
turn?
into them. You asked me a question, N-word.
No, we didn't. You just assumed
This
it was
guy
for
is
you 'cause you're
killing
British.
Dickers.
It's your turn. I did like the 370Z that you said.
Just kidding.
Oh, dude, this guy is making it very difficult. 2 of them are gone after this, which is good. It brings it down to 3.
Scumbag, you're killing it right now.
Can I ask
And I'm
you a
assuming it's the
question?
final round if
No.
it's down to 3.
If it's
Oh, whatever.
polite, if it's polite.
It's definitely not polite. I'm just gonna
yeah,
mute my
alright,
mic again.
Yeah.
What was he donated to
do you want to
do?
listen to in your fucking dream car?
My favorite song. I forgot.
Jimbo
Thank you, yes.
Jimbo
Probably
Slice
my
told him to
favorite
call her
song is,
mommy.
Get
Jimbo
Money
Slice
Still
told her to
Sad
call her
too.
mommy,
A
of
little
course.
Very nice.
Very nice.
How does that song go, scumbag?
What? Oh, getting money still sad too. I remember when I had you.
This is not it. This is not
stoned,
it.
Honestly, let me think. Let me brainstorm. How much time do I have left? to
Dickers and
remember?
Rao are carrying. They have to keep them. They do.
No, all right. And
Damn it.
scumbag, everyone.
I'm out of time. Damn
Scumbag,
it. Damn
everyone.
it. The weed
All right.
got me, man.
All
It was
right.
just getting interesting. Fuck.
Next up, Dickers.
2 more. There's 2
Favorite car,
more.
favorite song. You got
Dickers.
4 minutes. Go ahead,
Another guy.
Dickers.
Fuck.
Have you ever watched Inspector Gadget? You know the movie they made.
I might agree.
Sorry?
Yes, it's been a very, very long time.
Yeah, you know the Gadget Mobile.
Gadgetmobile, yes.
Yeah. Anyway, I'd have that. And then for the songs,
What is he gonna say?
This is so fun.
fuck. I had an answer earlier. One sec.
Pick a good song, Butters
No,
or
they
Butters.
checked my notes, bruv. Or they did check my notes. Real
Why are
quick.
they being this way? Why are they
I'm
treating
sorry,
Dickers
I'm
like
not an
this? Why are they
impressionist.
being
My
such
fault.
dicks to
I'm just filling dead
Dickers?
air, guys. Just trying to help out.
You can just let him do the dead air.
Let Dickers let Dickers like fucking figure his shit out, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
You don't have that.
Can we fucking kill the beanie guy?
Boy, bruv, I can't
100
find it in my
I'd
gex.
notes.
say, what's that song that it was in like Shrek 2, but it's like da 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 da. You know that one?
Dude,
Keep going.
Shouldn't have fallen in love with someone, fallen in love with someone, and fallen in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with. You know that one? I mean,
No.
it's got the Buzzcocks.
If you go on YouTube, you could just look up the Shrek 2 soundtrack.
Kelly,
It'll be
you're
there.
amazing.
I think it is literally just called "Fallen in Love with Someone You Shouldn't Have Fallen in Love With."
Yeah, kick Dickers.
That might be it. But that's very long. I don't know.
Yeah, this was not it.
what's your
Dickers,
favorite
you
car,
had
Zoe?
it.
My favorite car
Yeah.
is a Nissan GTR R34
Oh my god,
Oh, how
basic
come?
fucking whore.
because it's beautiful. You're gonna lose.
Oh, it's nice. What's your
So fucking basic,
what-
so
I suppose,
fucking
I
basic.
suppose what gave you the inspiration to ask this question?
I like cars, and I like to make sure that the people that I talk to.
I like cars. I
also
like
talk about
cars. Then picks
so
the
if you-
fuck.
Well, that's a Z.
Dude, Rezzy, you're hilarious.
I'm just
That's
asking.
hilarious.
I just want to know. I was
GTR
just thinking.
not the
All right.
same.
Sorry. Go
A
ahead.
Z is like the baby
Loopy.
version of a GTR. A GTR is like very expensive too.
Is it the Z? Okay, keep going. Oh my god. Jeez.
This is such a basic fucking car that every single fucking basic bitch picks. Every single basic bitch
Mom
picks
wakes
this
up yelling
shit.
at me.
Every single basic bitch picks this shit, dude. Gamma,
That's all I
Gamma.
know.
I remember that one.
You've never
Hey
watched
Marcus,
Shrek.
Am I wrong for saying
remember how
this?
how I said that I don't like being a car guy
Yeah,
because
it's
car
been
people are
one
fucking
week since
annoying
we did
and
it. Yeah.
they're retarded and they don't know shit.
Yeah. Is
You
this
understand
it?
now?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
understand
understand now?
because she just.
Yeah, do you understand why I'm
She's
not
like-
a fucking car guy? Because car people are fucking irritating and don't know shit.
Oh, yeah,
She's like sitting here saying like, I love cars. I'm a car girl. And then he asked like, what's your favorite car? She just picks the fucking most basic fucking car that every single fucking one of them...
GTR 34, literally most fucking like, yeah, basic fucking JDM car that everybody knows. They didn't even say like she said the R34. Now you're looking at just the GTR, like the recent one. The R34 is like a 1990s Nissan 1990s. But I fucking hate bitches. Like I DM Dickers like an easy slam dunk win answer, which would be like the Nissan 300Z, VG30 DETT, which would be like the predecessor of like the modern day 370Z, and it's a
Paddle
classic. Search that up
Soccer
right now.
super
Search that up on
chatted
screen.
$5.
Nissan 300ZX.
Bandama.
Sorry, I believe that I was
Nissan 300ZX.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the $5, Puddle. I'm
all right, bye, Marcus.
Bye.
Mike isn't even
Shut the hell up.
Dickers, shut the
Kell, Dickers.
Is Dickers fighting Kell?
Dickers. Start again.
We needed this. Thank you for the $5, Puddle.
Quarterback.
Ooh, Dickers knows what a quarterback
Brez,
is.
Before you move on to Earthly, can I just say it's very lovely.
I have a friend
to
who
be
really
here.
wants this
It's
car.
nice to see
I
you.
have a friend who
Thanks for
really
having me
wants
on the
this.
show. Go move on to Earthly. Do your job.
The fucking other car is the most basic bitch car that every single fucking retard car person says they want. This is not a car person car. This is like, this is just like, I want this car because I want to be popular thing.
4 minutes.
I used to own two.
All right,
Why
I'll
didn't you
be
keep
back in
them?
4 minutes.
1983 El Camino.
Same. Zoe said same. It's going on an adventure.
Earthly, unmute, you dumb fuck.
Wait, so I'm doing. So fuck, I thought I was unmuted.
You got 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Favorite
3 minutes,
song?
40
Is that the
seconds.
prompt?
Car song,
What's the
yes.
prompt?
Car and song, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dude, what? That's actually looks dope.
Yeah, I got distracted. But
It's
okay,
got
my
like the
favorite
little
car is the
bed in the
Mazda
back.
Speed 3. I love that.
I
thing.
like this one because it's got the little bed in the back.
This guy I'm
Dude.
with, like, we go to like McDonald's together sometimes. He has a Mazda Speed 3.
I love
He,
these
like, He
ones.
plays chicken with like pedestrians. They're trying to cross the road. He's like, "Vroom," but he has such good turn radius and like such good control over his car that he slams on his
They have
clutch. He
barely
shifts
any
gears,
parts and
like,
they kept
3
breaking
times,
down.
and,
How
like,
much did it cost you
all
to
of a
get
sudden
those
he's going really
cars, Gamma?
slow in front of this pedestrian he's about to hit. He's like, fine. He's just chilling.
That's what I drive? You drive this, Puddle?
And then as far as favorite
God
car
damn!
song goes,
I love this. I like these
do you guys know,
cars.
like, Took Her to the O.
These cars
by
are so
Lil,
cool.
Yes.
Lil King Von. Yeah, dude. Took Her to the O, King Von. That's like.
I do.
What
700
is a
for
better
one and
song to listen
1.5.
to on like a car sound
Wow,
system?
that's pretty
Like,
cheap.
It sounds so good when like
I
the
tried
car
Bumblebee
just has a
car.
little extra bass, like, a little more than it
Literally
really
us.
needs. Oh, it's like damn, yeah.
Dude, Earthly, I heard
Look at
Dickers.
all those people, King Von. Like fuck.
Earthly, I heard Dickers was from 63rd Street. By the way, just like
Chad, this is the
Dickers is from 63rd Street.
Oh, yikes.
Is that some
Stormy
kind of, like, black
Mobile.
reference?
If you ever come around the O, like we're gonna shoot you in the head, bro.
This is the Stormy Mobile.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna
Again,
ring you out. We're gonna slime you out.
Imagine driving a
you from the
Subaru
hood?
Outback.
In a way.
By my music.
Actually-
Like,
Hey, listen, I like
used to
that
live in the
car.
hood for like the first, actually my biggest 3 years of being on Twitch. I lived in the hood. Like I literally lived in this apartment where like I saw a drive-by happen out of my window. And that was when
Did
I
you
went
ever,
on
like,
the.
walk down the road.
Have
and
a Corolla?
some
No, she
fella
does
come
not
up
have a
and fires
Corolla.
Blicky?
Earthly, tell him when you get shot.
No, I was too big and strong. Oh, I also did actually literally get shot one time. Yeah.
what the fuck did you just say? You're blinking.
Wait, ladies,
Fuck is
listen.
the co-host
um,
speaking?
Yeah, so it was actually before I
sorry,
even
go
moved to like. So I'll box myself a little bit here and say, I live in Milwaukee now. There's way more gun violence here. It's way worse.
Chad, this is
But
what
somehow
this is
I
my
managed
car.
to literally catch a stray bullet at a party.
This is my
When I
car.
lived in like Madison, which is like the capital city of Wisconsin. It's like a lot less ghetto, but yes, this is a. Oh, fuck.
Earthly was
This is
shot
my
in
car.
the
This
leg,
one
ladies.
down
He
here
was
is more like it. This one's
Yeah.
more like it.
Earthly's a survivor.
And it's not even a joke either. Like I literally.
PC
I
car.
will dox myself after
It's
this stream. You
lasted.
can, like, see
It's a
my entry on the
2004. It's
gun balance
lasted
registry.
me.
I've literally
It's
been shot
lasted
before.
me
It's actually
forever.
crazy.
Dude,
all the people
chat.
involved.
Complete like freak accident too. I was just at like a random.
Puddle,
like,
you live like
there's this,
an amazing. What
party
in the
that was literally just, like,
world?
an art show for this guy who like was from the area at the time. Like in his whole
What?
thing was just, like he made this like brand called like porn hoodies where he would just like steal.
You're like living in a movie.
porn
This
screenshots
is
and, like, print
awesome.
them on like like shittily screened with
I love
hoodies.
Forerunners. Forerunners are so good.
Somehow he got like Rico Nasty to wear one. I don't know how the fuck he did that, but yeah, he was just like a local.
Look at
like,
that,
shopster that
dude.
would
This
host
thing
all
is
these things that were,
beautiful.
like, his like art shows. Then one of them got shut down because two guys were in a fight. Me and a couple of my friends.
Dude, this thing
stood
is
in the parking
awesome.
lot,
Holy shit.
Watching these two guys fight, like, oh, World Star, and then like a
Puddle
gun
Lore
went
is
off.
actually so
We turn
cool.
around, go to get in the car.
Puddle Lore is so cool,
And,
dude. Holy shit.
I'm like, hey guys, I think I got shot. They're like, shut the fuck up. No, you didn't.
And that's Earthly's
actually did.
time. That's Earthly's time. Zoe, I'm gonna give them 2
Oh my god,
minutes
I
to
hope she
bicker.
picks me.
I'm gonna give them 2 minutes to bicker, and then you gotta
Montero.
choose 2 to eliminate.
Dude.
Two to eliminate.
Yeah.
What
Zoe,
in
you're
the
never
fuck
gonna
is
Never
this?
eliminate me, right,
Shut up.
mommy?
Shut up! Don't talk over me.
What is
Zoe, I
this?
feel like a lot of guys sucked this round. I'd like to believe I cemented my
Puddle, like,
spot in the
unironically has
next,
incredible lore
session
and
of
lives
this.
like
I
a
really feel like a lot
pretty
of guys were
fucking dope
lackluster,
life.
so
Like, look at
I'm
that,
praying to
man.
God, and that's really all I got.
Really nice car. Oh, it's
I wanna
just
show
a
you a
beautiful
world,
car.
girl.
He makes good money. He stirs it up. He gets to stir it up.
I think I did okay, but
She's gonna vote off.
You
She's
know,
gonna
I'll
vote
admit
off real
myself,
quick,
like, I
chat.
let
She's gonna
myself
vote
get
off.
coached to
It's
whatever. He's
amazing
like,
what
"Oh,
being
say this, say
slightly
that," and, like,
racist and
I like
anti-Semitic
to,
can
like,
do to your
please
life,
people
guys.
around.
I'd
I think it's, like, a nice
recommend
trait to have,
it.
where it's like, when people around you like want something from you, and it's not like too much to
True,
ask
maybe
of you.
Puddle's onto
Sometimes
something.
it's kind of nice, just be like, you know what, I'll like throw you this bomb.
Puddle's onto something here.
How many
I
years
have
do
a
you
bad
have?
habit of doing that.
How long have you had this car,
And can
Puddle?
you be with an IRL streamer like Zoe? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you stream IRL?
Yeah, if she's
No, I'm kidding.
IRL streaming, I'm
Is
like,
that the official Puddle diet?
Sometimes the only time I
Hey,
like,
Butters.
my first couple times IRL.
Wait, what do you
no,
guys
I'm
stream?
a
Like,
peak
what do you
bodyguard
stream?
material. Like I
We
do
just
whatever.
focus. We did. I do like commentary stuff sometimes.
No, I didn't
and-
see your DM. I
Okay.
Throw like
checked
kerosene
DMs
on
right now.
homeless
I should
people
still
and,
be
like, they
there,
throw
dog.
matches on them
Why,
and stuff.
Butters? Why do you want to be in here?
Earthly does that in his free. I don't know. If
Dude,
you, like,
wait,
heard
Butters,
that. Like,
why are
Earthly
you trying to get
kills
back in?
homeless
What's
people
going
when he's, like,
on?
bored.
What's going on?
I swear to God, I didn't believe him. I went to Milwaukee.
Butters,
One or two
why?
people.
Like 5 or
Multiple.
6
It
years?
just matters how many like people
There
there.
are
Okay.
like 60 bodies.
He never
My
stopped.
dream truck is the one Ironhide was in live
Yeah,
action
get rid of
Transformers
He's
movie.
also
I
talked
really
to
want
his
that
chat, and he's
truck.
probably talking shit about you. He's probably like this stupid.
I like
skit
I
they
like
had to get.
SUVs, but I'm really more of
Don't
this.
ask me
I
to
really
check
like my
DMs from- I'm
Forerunner. Like
streaming my Discord.
we've had it since 2004.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
We've
let's
had
go
it for
investigate.
a
Should we see if
very
Dickers
long
has been
time.
talking
We've
shit
kept
about
it
you
in
when he
good
mutes
condition.
himself?
It's a
Should we
really
see
nice
Zoe?
car.
No, we're
Real
not
quick.
doing
With the
no,
rim
it's
shot?
not part.
You can.
Kel, it's not
Yeah,
part
exactly.
of
Every time he mutes himself, he's probably doing shit.
Kel, it's not part of the show.
Rezi, do you unbutton a button for every round or what?
Alright,
Driving
yes, that's
only
how this is
illegal
going.
to the
Zoe,
bird is all-
Okay.
2. Who do you want to eliminate?
Hold up, she's gonna eliminate before I
Oh
show
my
the second
God.
picture.
If you give me another chance, you won't regret it, girl.
Gamma was literally DMing me, saying, "Oh, check your DMs, check your DMs." He just wanted me to say his particular fucking car.
Oh my god, dude, Gamma got his way in with the car.
5 and
He's shitting
6.
on Zoe.
you, man.
Gamma's shitting on Zoe.
Alright.
Earthly on the chopping block.
Well,
My buddy has an 08. and that-
Rezi, I'll donate 20
that
to
we
keep me on.
survived a
I can't
blizzard
do
on.
that.
Yeah,
That's
my
not the
my
show.
04
50?
survived a
Yeah,
lot.
Dude,
Actually,
that's not part of
this
the show.
guy should
survives a
stay on,
lot.
'cause, like he knows. I don't know if you guys know Turkey Tom. That guy's like a
I'm going to
multi-millionaire.
fucking
Yeah.
kill you. You kicked
Forerunners are
over
very
Dickers?
expensive.
Why?
They're very
Why?
reliable
Morale just
cars, very
irks
good
me.
cars.
Sorry, excuse me, Reservoir. Why the fuck is one
I
of the
did threaten to
co-hosts
rape her.
trying
I
to
think
tell
it's
the fucking
warranted.
guests
She
to
should
kick
kick
old
me
in
out.
2004.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
2.
yeah,
My
I
parents
see
had
your
it.
fucking vote.
My parents had
Earthly,
the car.
Earthly, can we give
They've
Earthly
kept
his
it
time?
ever
He
since.
Can we,
tried to fuck up the show before the other day.
Can we
He threatened to
literally-
fucking literally
can
cancel
we
it,
literally-
right? And now
can
she's
we-
trying to tell Zoe to like vote me off.
Dickers.
Morales needs some advocacy here. I want to say like Morales, like he might have just like said he
All
was
right,
gonna, like,
Kel,
rape her, but he
It is
knows
pretty
Turkey
worth it.
Tom.
They
Like,
very much
Kel,
they
shut up.
treat you right. They treat you right.
Yeah, he knows
Shut
Turkey
the
Tom.
fuck
No, they're voting Rao off.
Fuck up.
It's all
How many
coming
people
through.
know
Zoe.
that?
Guys, it's Earthly's time. He's gone. He's gonna die after this. The assassins are at your door. You're dead, Earthly.
No,
That's how this goes.
Yeah.
When you die in the game, you die in real life. Earthly, you're allowed to have your time.
Wait,
no.
literally, Morale
be
knows.
respectful.
He knows
Listen,
Uppercut. He knows
Morale,
Turkey
he said all
He's gonna be. He will get you
The
famous.
Japs
for
make
this.
good cars. They do. They do make very nice
In
cars.
person, but Mariah, you said $20 if you
I
can
can't
stay.
believe you
If
survived
you
first round.
Cash App
True.
or Zelle it directly to Zoe, And also,
Butters is
promise
trying to get
not
in. So
call
true.
her any more names. You can stay.
For what I'm playing.
That's not
for.
how this
I can't
works,
take
Kell.
anymore.
It's
I
not
can't
in
lose
the
this.
script.
I'm stealing the
Rez just
win.
got sidelined.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Butters can't afford to
$50
lose.
right now,
He
Morale.
knows
Send
he
me
can win.
$50 or I will
He knows he can
literally-
win.
No.
Pay for me to come back. Is that a possibility? Are you able to get him back in there?
Earthly,
I think we should send me the
Earthly,
money.
I hope you enjoy the woods.
Yeah, the Earthly
that
stalling.
Ted Kaczynski.
Who's the other guy?
Zoe, did Earthly change your mind on morale at all?
But
I do have something written down I'd like to say before I leave if I do end up.
If Mao and
kicked off.
Dickers make it to the next round, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Plot armor? What the fuck are
If
we
they
doing
make it to
here?
the next
What
round, I'm
show
gonna
am
lose
I
my
on?
mind.
Yeah, Morale, you should have had a Snickers, nigga.
Okay.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Why the fuck have I tuned back into this?
Maybe
You
Butters
should have had a
pays the
Snickers,
toll.
N-word.
Rao was paying to stay in.
I'm gonna start saying it from now on. Kel, no one can hear you. Your mic is not fucking working. We can only hear you through Zoe.
All right, morale. Go ahead. I think you're.
Oh
you're
no,
gone.
Rao's out. Rao's out.
Yeah, let me get some. Let me get a song on.
Do you
one
want to?
sec.
You can. I think you can share if you want. to
If
play
Butters
with
makes his
Earthly.
way back in
Well, it's
and
just- it's
sneaks
just
his
for
way
me.
back in, that's gonna be awesome.
Sad music. One sec.
Dude,
Sad
this
piano
is really
music.
tough.
This will make you cry. Here we go.
This is tough.
Based.
Yeah.
One sec.
Zoe's also gone, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, morale. Give it a moment. I think.
Gone but not
yeah,
forgotten.
Yep. Technical. Oh.
It's tough.
Kell
It's
is
sad.
back.
It really is.
Oh god.
Wait, you said you weren't gonna pull her in.
Yeah, well, if Zoe's dead too, then like we got bigger issues.
Fuck you, N-word.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah, N-word.
Stop.
Dickers, just say the word, man. Just do it.
Whoa,
just say
Jonah,
it.
You can't say that.
I said it enough last night. And I used up all my
you
cards.
did.
Yes. I'm pretty sure you should keep my wife's name out your mouth. Are you my
Keep
wife
my
N-word?
wife's name out, yo. Fucking. Okay, I won't bring up Chai Bunny anymore. I'm sorry.
Never doubt the
Okay,
Patriots.
she's gone again. Nice. Who the fuck did you organize this show with, Reservoir?
I really hope this
I just
plays
don't.
better
I just
on
don't want
YouTube,
Puddle to
buddy.
waste his
Dickers,
money
can
if
I-
they're
can
not
I
even
read
gonna
my
bring
note to
Butters
you
back on.
instead?
You can
No,
read your note
you
to me,
gotta
buddy.
wait till she comes back.
Or for anybody to
Dude, I
waste their
thought
money.
How about we just make me the love interest? Rez, I'll fill in. You just make me the guy that everyone's competing for. We
Yes,
pick up
shut
from
the fuck
scratch.
up. And not every,
I would butt fuck you, no grease.
Everyone loves scumbags.
No grease.
And now scumbags dropping too. That's
What are you
crazy.
talking
Oh, you're so right. The girls left to be with Butters.
Hey, I mean, hold on. Yas TV, would
and
you
that can be
like
the thing for a while.
would you stink fuck no grease?
I don't know the words that you're saying right
He
now.
has a Coraline backpack on
Would
his
you sing
back.
fuck no
what
grease?
in the fuck is
I
this
don't even
guy?
know what you're.
Is that a
I
Coraline
can't
back?
process
What
your
is that?
English. I'm
Moderator,
having
can you make
trouble.
him answer?
Can you answer the question, Yas? Stop being evasive.
I'm not going to answer the question. He's not one of the
Morale, can
ladies.
you
Okay,
explain
I'm
what
not. I
stink
don't
fuck-
have to
can-
answer
Morale,
to him.
Can you quickly explain what stink fuck no grease means?
Wait, this guy
No.
has to have explained to
No.
it.
I would like to know.
Morale,
And I
no.
think the audience would goddamn
Can you kindly explain
That's
what
what I
stink
would
fuck
like to
no
know,
grease
Morale.
is? No.
All right, play along. Maybe that's what you should have done.
Reservoir actually scares me sometimes when he shouts. I feel like
My
dad's
dearest
telling me off.
Dickers, there are some goodbyes that will come easy, light as a whisper on the wind, and then there are others, like this one, that sit
Yeah,
heavy on my chest, reluctant to be spoken at all.
Meow, stop. Did I get you with that Viltrumite comment? Was that you that left?
Yeah, I did
Am
laugh at that.
Damn it, dude. W me.
At least we
Okay.
know he cares about Dickers.
We're back in here.
Hey, Kinetic Hell, I'm in Kinetic Hell. What's going on now? What's the technical difficulties?
My phone died. Sorry. wait,
Okay,
wait.
cool. All right, so we
Nice.
got
Nice. You
one
didn't
camera
pay
for
attention
both
to
of
the
you.
fact that your
Great.
phone
Kell,
was
can
dying.
you
Cool. You're so
do everything
so
you
fucking
can
quirky.
To, you know, just
Oh, I hate her. I
don't
hate her. I
know,
hate her. I
go
hate her.
chill
I'm
the
sorry. I
fuck
gotta
out
stop.
of
I gotta
this.
stop. I'm getting too hateful.
Morale has something to close off with.
The black guy is the
before
most
you-
molested man I have ever seen in my life.
My dearest Yas TV,
Okay.
there are some goodbyes that come easy, light as a whisper on the wind, and then there are others, like this one, that sit heavy on my chest, reluctant to be spoken at all. I don't know if words can truly capture everything you meant to me, but I hope they at least hold a small echo of the time we shared today. You were a light in my world, a warmth I thought I would never find. And though life has taken us down different roads, know that your presence in my heart remains untouched. A quiet ember that will never truly fade. I'll carry the laughter, the stolen the stolen glances, and the moments of quiet understanding between us. I'll remember
What
the way
is
your name
he's-
felt in my mouth.
He put
the
this
way
in
your hand fit in
ChatGPT.
mine.
He's reading off of
And though I must
ChatGPT.
let go, I do so with gratitude for having loved you at all. I wish you joy. I wish you peace. And above all, I wish you love. Wherever your heart may go from here.
Oh man, this is really tough.
Goodbye,
this
my
is-
love.
This is really hard.
Forever carrying you in my heart. Morale.
Did I hallucinate that entire thing? Who the fuck?
Oh.
Who is that? That was weird.
Ooh, that was a tough.
Associating again, guys. We should.
All right.
Probably.
And then
That was that was a tough one. That was a tough one to. Oh yeah, dude. That's what we need is puddle driving. We're all intoxicated. That's beautiful stuff right there.
This is so fucking obvious, and it's making me a little sick to my
all
stomach.
right,
Stickers
all
is
right.
just sitting there flirting with this woman.
Round three.
One second, can
round
I-
three. Everybody.
Let me start
I
a
wanna-
virtual camera.
Real quick.
Oh, sorry,
this
go
is
on.
a 3
Let's see if he even
you
picks
get
up.
3 minutes to go ahead
Oh,
and
boy.
explain to Zoe who you don't want.
I
to
thought
stay
Brown was
on
falling off during the Gamma debate.
3 minutes.
Can I start?
What?
Yes, Yasti.
That was a really heartwarming ending. It kind of made me cry a little.
I didn't want to go.
I know. I honestly, Mel, I was kind of surprised you even really made it that far, but it's disappointing that you just.
Why?
You don't know why?
What did I do wrong?
I don't know. I think maybe she just doesn't understand. She doesn't understand you. Maybe.
I don't know what I did wrong.
It's okay, Belle. You know, I was rooting for you. I thought you had it. You were doing great. It's okay.
I'm gonna die alone.
Ral, there's plenty of fish in the sea, okay? It's just that ending was so
I'm gonna die
heartwarming.
alone, man.
You're
It's
not.
Nothing's ever gonna happen.
No, Ral, you still have your friends. Okay, you still have me. You still have no, Ral, please, please. It's gonna be okay. Okay. You just kind of felt it, you know. I understand what your pain is.
I gotta go, man. I gotta.
Okay. Mira, stay away from this. Yes. What are we?
Further to my point.
What are we watching?
This guy
What
has,
are we
like,
watching?
Her fucking YouTube
Why
shorts
would you wear
queued
that
up.
top if you looked like that? Holy, actually, her hair looks quite nice. This is a nice.
What did I miss? Stickers is really doing a great. What the?
Oh, I'm not here for the
Oh
right
dear,
reason.
now it's without makeup. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't feel like a man, but you look like one, my love. My body.
Del, I really hope that you're interested in this man
Her
because
alcoholism's
this
been
guy
going on
has
for
a
a while, huh?
unhealthy obsession with you. Okay, this is like making me a little uncomfortable. in my own
Dude,
skin, and I'm
Mira,
not even a lady,
Yas
okay?
TV
This
is not
fucking
good.
creepy stuff.
Mira, you
He's got
gotta
the
stop,
YouTube
okay,
queued
Mira?
up. He's,
Keep your eye on the prize, all right? Keep your eye on the prize, Mira.
Wait, we can't
He
hear
has
you.
a
You gotta say
minute
that into the
20.
mic.
He has a minute 20 on the clock.
Okay.
Is he
We got
roasting her on the
1:20
show?
clock,
Yes, he
and,
started
yeah, I mean,
roasting.
he didn't respond to my accusations at all. He just pulled up a couple of shorts and just said she's cute. I don't know. I feel like he's like proving my point.
No, I think I'm proving that.
Wait, no, he
I'm not
pulled up
attractive.
Kel's shorts and said, "Oh, she's kind of cute."
I think unfortunately anyone who had her YouTube shorts queued up that quickly has a unhealthy, unrelenting.
Oh, shut up! Oh, shut up! Get this guy out of here! Somebody kill the gay Dracula guy. Get this guy out of here.
That was why.
An embarrassing one of Kell.
Is that the guy Mira likes? Yes.
Again, he's allowed.
Yes, and it's terrible. Mira, please. Mira, please.
Allowed to blackmail you.
Mira, this guy's gonna hit you. This guy wants to beat you.
Next show we can write out
This guy's gonna do hard drugs and then punch you when he gets home from his hard-working job.
Every other sound that comes through
Oh my God,
from
I
like
can hear her.
10 meters away on Zoe.
Okay, it's unfortunate,
actually a
but
little embarrassing.
it's unfortunate,
She's,
but
like,
my point,
fiendishly, like molding with rage.
my point
Whereas
has
her scream
continued to
would just hit,
prove
like,
itself. I have no further comment on the matter. I think this point has proven itself.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're down to
Brother, you're a
3.
transgender on a cold day,
All
alright?
right.
And your magnums don't
Dickers.
even reach to the base.
Dickers, you get 3.
You just say edgy stuff and you're British.
Dickers, 3 minutes. Who do you think Zoe shouldn't pick?
Looks like Aiden if he was microwaved.
I think Kell. I think we should kick her off. I don't want to hear her anymore. Every now and again, she comes through with a snippy comment, but unfortunately, the audio is fucked. Because I don't know why. I don't know if her like phone. Sorry, I'm speaking. I don't know if her phone
Sorry,
audio
I'm
is
speaking.
fucked up or whatever the fuck. But every now and again, I just said then. I mean, I don't know why I'm hearing her right now. I don't know what she's possibly got to input. I'm speaking to you.
I don't know
Zoe,
if Dickers
okay?
is gonna make it.
Baby girl. Anyway.
Oh!
Every now and again.
Oh!
I don't want to see your face, bitch. Anyway, every now and again, I just hear like a. Who's that? It's Kinetic Kell with a whiny, fucking annoying voice. What? Ever? Who? Asked? Yeah, we don't care, bitch. Okay. Shout out to Fish Tank Live.
Dude, Dickers.
Sorry, Zoe, did you want to
You have
respond?
a long time to kill still.
You got 2 minutes.
He's trying to alpha too hard,
Dude, that's
way
an
too
awfully
soy.
good camera
He's
to
being
get
a little
8
too soy.
viewers.
But he is winning though, Puddle. He is winning.
Oh, is that to me?
No, I was talking to
Dickers knows how to get under Kell's
Oh,
skin.
I was thinking, is he speaking to me or is he speaking to Kell? I'm not sure.
Oh, you're talking to
it's
me?
not a good camera.
Yeah, I'm shooting on
the other guy.
Oh, she actually kicked it. Oh no, she's still here. Fuck. So yeah, that's why I think you should kick Kell, please. I mean, she's walking off. Thank God. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, get that
you go
fucking
after him or something and, like,
conniving
lock yourself in
whore
there
out
and
of here.
cry or,
I
like,
mean, she's got her fucking, she's got her fucking saggy boobs hanging out on the fucking stream, and she's got her belly all hanging out. It's pretty fucking disgusting stuff, truly. I mean, it's just not, it's just disgusting. It's so fucking disgusting. I mean, we need to get her fucking out of here. This is getting disgusting.
Your fucking Wi-Fi. Before you fix your bang.
Call her a melted cheesecake, Dickers. Mira, what are you smiling about? What are you smiling about, Mira?
You should unmute like the mic.
Yeah, the other mic. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other mic.
Yeah, you should like.
They're down to earth.
Try the one that you're not on.
Okay, quick.
Yeah. But I will say, Dickers has spent his entire fucking time talking about Kell. So
how she? Wait, what was the prompt, little bro?
What?
Little bro, dude,
Yeah,
how cool are you?
yeah.
I will dunk on your
Dickers.
ass. I will dunk on your ass, bro. I swear to God.
I'm breaking.
Yeah, it was who you should be kicked off. It's who should be kicked off.
No, it's which
Reservoir?
It's which contestant.
That's not what the rules say. That's not what the rules say.
Let me take a look. I might be wrong.
If I pull your attention to the chapter subheading called
No,
round 4,
it's round 4 combat.
sorry.
Each contestant is asked which contestant shouldn't be there anymore.
I think Kell's a contestant.
It is contestant.
I think Kell's a contestant.
Yo, I do want to say, Dickers, thanks for taking time off from the British Bible study to come on this show. That's really cool of you. I appreciate
Holy
that.
fuck, you know my content. Jesus Christ.
But your content? Was I correct?
Dude,
Did I just read you like filth?
a particular segment that a lot of people have asked me to do again was A-logging Wendigo.
All right,
was,
and Dickers,
Bible
that's
commentary
your
stuff. Yeah,
time.
it was pretty fun, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right, now on to the black guy wearing a fuck college hat. He's got a fucking. Oh, he froze. He completely froze. He completely froze.
Yeah, that camera's frozen. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Wow, I'm really glad.
No, you're good.
Very funny, dude. Bible study joke. Ha ha ha.
Hear us enough people, I guess, you know.
Yeah, as long as she's like.
This guy is
still frame, you know,
so high. He has nonstop been smoking. That's all he's done.
Fine. Just come back and do the whole thing. As long, well, can they hear us still?
This is all he's been doing the entire time, and he's somehow still here.
Reservoir, I love this show, man.
This is like, I can't believe after fucking 4 years.
You know what they say? You know what they say in showbiz?
I can't believe
work
after
with
4
years or
years.
children.
No,
Unfortunately,
it's literally the show
this big
must
of a
go
shit show.
on, dude. It's like
It's never stopped stop being a shit
It's
show, and I
always-
appreciate that a
it
little
will
bit, dude. I
always
really
be a
do.
The thing is,
This is your profession, dude. This
Yeah.
is your career.
Yeah,
You're
literally,
fucking-
it's just an absolute shit show, and I love.
This is really
I
bleak
respect
stuff,
that.
chat.
I think it's fun, personally. I
Chad,
really
this
do.
is this is bleak stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like Kell just keeps and her stupid whore friend just keep breaking and then not being a part of it. Because their streams keep breaking because they have terrible internet, because they can't afford anything, because they don't work genuinely decent jobs, because they just want to get stoned and do fucking nothing all day, and they waste their money on fucking alcohol. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little too aggressive here. I gotta stop. I'm getting aggressive here. I gotta
We don't
stop.
want to see that one. Show us the pretty one.
No, we
It's
gotta-
evolved from a
whatever.
disaster to a
He's-
disaster.
Okay, scumbag. Who do you think should be eliminated? 3 minutes.
Something tells me it might get better.
Yeah, we can see.
I'm not
Oh
being
my-
nice to
all
Zoe.
right.
Zoe's a stupid, dumb, fucking whore bitch.
love, Mia Moore. We can see you, love.
That was Kell. That's not the one you're going for.
Relax, scum.
Oh,
Did you hear me?
Zoe's a basic bitch who
you
says
can
she's a
hear
car
us.
girl, but she's not actually a car girl.
blind.
She just picks her
Yeah, we
favorite
can
car
hear
is
you.
literally
Can you
just the
hear
most
us,
generic
Zoe?
fucking car that everybody fucking says. She's
Yeah,
a
I
dumb
can hear
fucking
you. I
stupid
said
whore
Dickers, I
bitch.
think.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful.
Well, no,
Okay,
we're
so
not.
it's
Scumbag
scumbag
didn't go yet.
Wait, nice. Wait, she's already.
No,
Oh,
no, come
Wait.
on. Okay, Scumbag has to do his segment, so we're gonna let Scumbag talk about who he thinks is the worst for you,
All
and then
right.
we're gonna let
And
you
then we'll
eliminate
choose
Dickers, I
the
guess.
next
Okay, but
Let's do that.
can we keep it like short? Like when I'm done, I'm
No,
just
you
done.
have to
like,
do
you
the
don't
2
do-
minutes. and
No,
58
dude,
seconds
I had to
remaining.
talk as
Okay,
long
okay,
as.
Okay,
we
go
can do
ahead,
the time.
scumbag.
We
Go
can do the time.
258.
Okay, I don't
Zoe
really
drives a
care,
Kia?
or,
Oh,
like, I mean,
dude.
I think they're
I'm
both
a car
terrible
person. I'm a
choices.
car girl.
Like,
Drives a
I'm
fucking
here
Kia.
for
Okay,
love,
dude.
and, like, they're
Okay.
really not. Like, Dickers is just
No,
mean.
no, that's not what
and
it's
yeah,
about.
eats
That's not what
bugs.
it's about. She's a
So,
dumb whore.
It's like a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I'm a car girl. Drives a fucking
the black
Kia.
guy over the bug eater and the British mean. Why are British people always so mean, bro?
So true.
It's the food. We've got no love in our life. Anyway,
Beans
can I-
and mash, bruv.
can
It
I
is
draw
the
your
food.
attention to-
No,
I like
you have to
beans on
give him his
toast,
2 minutes. and
bro.
Dude,
No,
20
wait,
dude,
chat.
give him.
Is Dickers
Fucking
pulling
dub
up
it him, dude.
fucking
Let's go, brother.
black
Talk.
people
Let
memes?
a real brother speak.
We need to give
A real
Scumbag
brother
a break.
speaking?
Black
Give
girl
Scumbag a break.
memes.
No, what? We can do the whole time.
I like that everyone doesn't even want
All
Zoe
right,
anymore except
here we
maybe the
go.
black guy. It's
This is
now
one of my
just a
favorite
debate stream for
songs.
some reason. Well, because she's so uninteresting. She's just like Kell.
I
She's
just
just a
wanted-
stoner
yeah, I just wanted
retard.
yes, it's
You are lost, bro.
She's
Yes,
uninteresting as
it's
fuck.
Friday.
All she's done this entire stream is say,
Fuck
I'm a
up,
car
Dracula.
girl.
Who would buy that shirt? You idiot.
While getting like high.
You are so stupid. You are very dumb. For real.
This wouldn't be a train wreck if it wasn't Kell. If it was anybody else, then it wouldn't be a train wreck. But every time Kell is
Playing
involved, it
some
makes it
frisbee,
such
even
non-intent.
disc golfing,
It's so
frisbee
sad.
golf.
You
It's
like
so
disc golfing?
evil.
And why do you know
No,
that?
not me. Not me.
Who the fuck is
The
Mao
Astos,
talking
'cause-
to?
A Minecraft video. Is this you? There's no way.
I'm so confused.
What is he
The
doing?
video that is playing right now. Oh my god, are you okay?
The video that's playing where? What are you talking about?
The Minecraft gameplay, is that him or not? Are you
What Minecraft
Who's the dumb
gameplay?
whore? Who's the broad?
Do you think you're sharing your screen right now?
Who's the
No,
stupid
I didn't
fucking
think it
whore
had to be-
broad?
Here?
There we go.
It's a very simple solution for you.
I don't ever
that's
want to
gotta
see
be-
put a girl on in chat. That's what girls are like. I hate these glub shittos
That's
shaking my head. What is happening?
I like this. I like this. What's this guy? This big wet couch guy. He's very easy to make laugh. It's very fun.
Dude, it's funny because he got more viewers the
What are you
instant he
talking
got
about?
off the
He's
rep.
making BBC. Okay? He's trying to
true.
speak to me. He's
Feel
trying
it,
to chat
true.
to me.
Dude, imagine being British sounding like that every day. You wake up and sound
I
like
know. You've got women in your DMs being like, "Oh, you remind me of
You wake up.
Oh, you remind me of Daniel Radcliffe. I loved Harry Potter as a
You
kid."
look in the mirror every day and
4
have to
seconds.
run.
Finally, let's
That's
get a
so
fucking
shitty.
elimination in
I
here.
feel bad for you.
Just get
Sorry.
Dickers out of here. Just get
And- I feel
Dickers
bad
out
for
of
you.
here. I don't even want to
That
see this
sucks how you sound
anymore.
like that.
Just get
There's
Dickers
a
out of
3
here.
minutes of open. Just you all get to yell at each other. Go ahead. Just
Just
Fuck you,
get.
Dickers, you're a stupid little British freak. That's all.
there you go.
Dude, Oh my god, what's it like being British? Does it suck over the pond? Like, tell me your day to day. You live in a nice enough place, it looks like, unless you're just completely pretending.
I mean, no, this is green screen. I mean, the weather's pretty shit, but apart from that,
That's
like,
what you do for
public
the green
transport's pretty good. Like,
what do you do for fun? Like, what are your hobbies? What do you do?
I mean, in London, I mean, the parks are really, really good. Like the Queen Mary
Oh, I'm
Park.
sorry, I thought we were
stuff like
asking
that.
the
They invest a lot
Bachelorette.
of a lot of stuff into, you know.
Zoe, what do you do for
pretty
fun?
nice.
You know, fuck Dicker.
Swing dancing.
Oh, now
That's
he's
pretty good.
ignoring him.
Apparently,
that
Zoe
guy is
doesn't
so
like
annoying.
dancing.
He is. He's
We
pissing
learned
me
that
off.
With the wet coach guy.
I like
That's fine.
dancing.
I
I don't
hate
want to
dancing.
go dancing.
Yeah,
She
I
does
mean,
that all the time. She used to
I
try and
like
get, like,
dancing.
designated
I
twerk
don't
hours
want to
at her
slow
job. She'd, like, throw
dance.
it back. Yeah, we locked the door. We shut the door. Boss knew to knock so that he wouldn't come in because we were twerking. She was twerking. We were sitting guard.
Dude, she is so.
Is it twerking?
These people are so.
We found out the answer.
Wait, that guy's so mad, dude. He's not even here to learn the answer.
Dude, this is so bleak.
It's Mr.
Zoe
Ouch,
is
dude.
gross.
Mr.
She's
Ow.
disgusting.
Mr. Ouch! He lost Zoe's heart.
Hey, all
You had me.
She's
I'm
disgusting.
sorry. I just wanted to learn a little bit about Dickers before he got removed.
Kel really
from the
knows how to
call.
pick
I don't
'em.
know.
How's
Yeah,
it going, Dion?
Not true.
I'm okay.
She really
I'm
knows
just
how to pick
fucking,
'em.
You know, I got
Being
last
boring
second got
and-
invited to this call. I can't believe.
I
that
can't
I'm
imagine
somehow
hanging out with them.
Going to the semifinals
I
with my boy
can't
Scumbag.
imagine
You know, the
hanging out with
finals.
You're
someone
in
like
the
Kel
semifinals
and
right
her
now. We
friend
don't know.
here.
She could change
I'm
her
sorry,
mind.
man. I'm drunk off the alcohol, dude. I have a
Dude,
problem.
come on,
What do
you-
you want from me?
Why
dude?
do you you have a
He
kid?
can't handle his liquor.
I'm addicted to alcohol.
Like,
man.
what?
handle
There's nothing
him.
fun about what they
He
do.
eats bugs and abuses his
They just smoke and
liver.
drink alcohol.
So this is like the rest of
I
a six
think,
pack, pretty much. So I'm not like very drunk, but I am.
and don't have any
I don't know,
meaningful
but-
or fun
That's it.
conversations.
You're
I
fine.
got it, man.
Yeah, no, I'm like way more tame these days. I don't really like get blackout anymore. I'm done with that shit. I'll drink, I'll get drunk, but like
Please,
I
Zoe,
won't get, like,
please kill Dickers.
crazy.
Please kill Dickers.
53.
You should speak to Cal.
52.
We're at
51.
43, Kel. I know.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Kel,
She
chill.
literally is
Kel.
counting down the seconds.
Yeah, Dickers, keep shitting on Kel. Keep fucking shitting on Kel.
33.
Okay.
41.
All they need to do is drive after that, based as
I'm having a
heck.
good time. I don't
Yeah,
care.
that'll redeem
I'm
them if they
living-
just
I'm
start
living-
driving.
I'm doing this.
Okay.
Okay. 22
Why are you
seconds
hating on the
remain.
gay Dracula shirt? This is my best shirt, dude. Why are you talking shit? This is a cool shirt.
17.
What shirt are you wearing, dude?
13.
Your t-shirt.
13.
What do you got on there?
13,
Okay.
Guys, you are really doing a good job at winning
11,
her over.
10, 9.
Well,
Eight.
come on.
All right.
7,
3,
6,
2,
5,
and
3,
1.
2,
Stop.
1.
Stop. Shut up.
Happy New
Shut
Year.
up.
My Dickers.
The
Zoe,
black guy hasn't said
who are you
anything.
eliminating?
Surprising. He's fucking high. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
Okay, cool. All right, hey, Dickers.
Thank
Let's
God.
Say some last thoughts.
Thank God, get him out of here. Holy
Yeah, sure.
fuck.
I just wondered if Cal could explain these shorts here.
Okay,
Yes!
That is my no. This is my last 5 minutes. You can't
She's
stop
a
me.
10
Okay.
foot.
5 minutes.
She's a 10, but she has severe substance abuse issues and unresolved childhood trauma from a narcissistic mom and listens to Title Fight. You should probably run, bro.
First of all,
No.
she calls herself a 10. That's the first thing I want to take
It's a
issue
meme
with. There.
format.
But also, that's Jesus
Don't get
Christ.
silly,
I mean,
don't
would
get-
you wear that dress, Rezi? Would you-
Problem?
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's
Dickers,
satin, which is
I'm
nice.
Dickers.
just gonna be
Oh
real
my
here,
God,
Dickers.
I
You're
love
really not
Dickers
helping
so
the fact that,
much.
like, it looks like you're literally just gooning to Kel. Like, you're doing
Dude.
tomfoolery right now.
I said this
Yeah.
fucking guy, man. I
Yeah,
said
it
this
kind of
guy.
looks like that,
My
man.
chat's
I don't know what to tell
predominantly
you.
women, okay, my chat's
Yeah.
predominantly with.
There's a
I mean,
lot
let
of
me-
sexual energy in the air.
Yeah, dude.
The
I
black
feel like.
guy on Kel cock blocks you, dude. Look at that gut.
Can we make? Okay, wait.
Dude,
Can I,
he's crazy.
Look at that
unflattering,
gut.
a
Okay.
Colton
Can I
10.
pose an
All
idea?
right.
It's nice. Can
I pose an idea that we do a
good on her.
Kel?
Babka, don't lie.
All right.
W chunk
Okay.
chunk, haha. Tell her she looks good. Anyway.
Are you good?
Rez, thank you so much for keeping this
Fuck
moderated and
Babka.
good.
Babka's
Can you
so
sign him
fucking
off, or-
retarded.
Yeah, we're-
Babka
we're
needs to
late.
learn to be mean.
We'll talk to you soon.
Mean.
I think 5 minutes is
Meme.
very unnecessary.
She needs
Thank
to learn to be
you.
mean.
Bye. Thanks
Good.
for your participation. Appreciate
Good
it.
God, Lang. Thank God. Get me out of here. Get me out of
Put all
here.
my power into you and you failed.
I mean, I thought I was going to get kicked off immediately. So, you know.
I did that for you guys, so you guys would win.
Earthly, I put something in side chat. I need you to take a peek at this. Also, you big couch, big wet couch. Look at that. You got you.
Oh, it feels like it feels liberating not being in there anymore. It feels like
He's a
beautiful.
coach,
It feels
alright? He's my
awesome.
nigga now. He's a
Oh,
part
is
of
it
my
coach
team.
or is it couch?
Now they're just hanging out. Chat.
I'm still
Honestly,
streaming.
it doesn't matter.
Chat. I'm gonna send you over to Mrow's stream so you guys can hang out with him. I've been streaming for like a long time, so we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mrow's stream here. I'm so glad it's over, dude. I'm so glad that it's over. I'm so glad that he's not that we don't have to watch that stupid horror again anymore. Like, it's only fun for like the first couple of minutes, but then once Mrow and Butters and Dickers are gone, it's just not even fun anymore. There's just no fun to be had. They're the only entertainment. It's so fucking sad. Parasocially, you are my friend. True. Nighty night. Night puddle. I just got here. What the fuck? Castro, why'd you just get here? Why weren't you here like 6... Oh, it's almost been 6 hours of streaming. I have to stir it up anyways. KFC, am I right? True. I'm gonna say... Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mrao. Alright, you guys have a good rest of your night. Love you. Thank you guys for all the donations. You guys are so kind and caring. Did the black guy win? He's probably gonna win. It's between the white guy and the black guy. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Bye.